there is nothing you can prove to be 100%
Yeah,
true.
that's his epistemology.
Okay, I have another question on that one. So, do you need to eat to stay alive? Yes or no?
All the evidence leads to that being true. Yes.
So yes. Okay. Wow, we got a definitive answer, guys, to a closed-ended question.
No, it's not
I think we're
definitive.
making progress.
Who knows?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no, and then he said, "Who knows?"
You think you
Exactly.
once you
Almost.
think you make some progress, glad it's all the way back down to 0. Boom.
I know, it's crazy.
Because no, it's not 0. You just got to remember that nothing you think is true, you cannot prove that to be 100% true.
Yeah, man, I'm just gonna go live
There's
my
always
life
there's
from
always
things
going
are
to be the
100%.
possibility that you're not accounting for some variable, or there's something
We're not
else that
talking
you don't
about
know.
things where but what you do is you conflate things that have a probability with the things that don't. That's your problem. And then you're saying that everything
that you think is true is a matter of probability.
See? So you sitting down or standing up right now is a matter of probability?
Yeah.
So you're not doing the thing that you say that you are.
No. Oh my God.
Okay. Okay.
You're dumb.
See?
Okay.
No, you are. Fuck, I'm just pointing out you are.
Just
You're
because
laughing,
just because I am like, 99.9999 whatever % sure that I'm sitting down right now. That doesn't mean just because there's the possibility that I'm not. Okay, that doesn't mean I'm not.
Are you swimming in an ocean right now?
Do you understand?
Mez? Are you swimming in an ocean?
I don't believe I am.
Okay, but is there a possibility that you can be?
Sure.
There it is.
Okay, I got a couple questions. Or not questions. Sorry, I got a few things to say. So, you don't entirely believe in solipsism anyway, because you don't entirely believe in anything. Is that correct?
No, I don't entirely believe in solipsism.
Right. So you don't entirely believe that things aren't entirely knowable, right? Because you would have to entirely believe that to believe that things aren't entirely believable. Make sense?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to say I believe in solipsism. It's just like that's a part of epistemology where the only thing that you can know for certain that is true is that you exist. Everything else is filtered through your senses.
Is this the first
I don't think it's a good way to look. I don't think it's a good way to look at the world. I think if you go around saying, well, anything could be true, so fuck it, whatever. No, that's bad.
So since you've had your worldview rocked by these flat earthers, is this why you're coming to all these conclusions now in your life?
Hang on.
No.
So by taking the position of disbelieving the rest of the universe and the personhood of everyone else, you basically said that you're the only important thing, the only real thing in the universe. Do you really believe you're the most important thing in the universe?
No, that's just the only thing that I can be certain that is true.
So the only thing that matters most is you. The only thing most true is you.
That's just the only thing that I can be certain of. The fact that I think
yes or no,
yes
or no?
No.
So crack open a history book or a newspaper, read about the wars and revolutions involved in the Protestant Reformation in Europe. Read about the forced labor camps in Russia under communism. Read about how in 1959 the Japanese prefecture of Yamanashi suffered a severe typhoon and how Iowa sent breeding hogs and 100,000 bushels of corn to relieve the Japanese. Are you making all of that up as you go along? Or did those things actually happen? Are you actually smart enough to endlessly make up an infinitely deep and complex world, or are some things just fact?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't think you're really understanding here.
Yeah, good luck, Glat. He's saying what he's not saying at the same time saying it. So
here's what it is.
No, I just think you guys are struggling to follow here.
No, I'm trying to help you out. Solipsism has an inherent contradiction, right? Which, if true, disproves it is not disprovable. That's a problem.
Like what? What?
A solipsist could not have been born for parents would have to be imagined to have conceived it, then other than itself exists, and it cannot be a solipsist otherwise. It would have to will itself to become what it is. You see what I'm saying? So if you can't, like, oh, those are you have parents, right? You can just say yes or no for the sake of discussion. You have parents?
Yes, I have parents.
Great. So if you say that there's a chance that they aren't your parents, then there's a chance that you've willed yourself to come here. Do you think that that's happened?
No, I don't think that's happened.
Oh
But
no, then
sure,
you've got
that
an
could be
issue.
a. Well, that's not
But
an
it's
issue.
it's a probabilistic thing for him.
Yeah.
So he's calculating the odds of that being the case.
I'm not calculating the odds. It
Yeah,
just
so what
seems
if- what if-
incredibly unlikely.
All right. So yeah, is it 100% true that you came from parents?
No.
There you
Okay,
go.
now the audience knows.
If you
you're
want to
just
round it
fucking
up,
around.
sure,
the-
you can
now
say
the
it's
audience-
100%.
now the
But
Yeah,
no.
audience
dude.
knows that.
You're done. It's done.
Yeah, he keeps going down. He's just circling the drain, Glad, until he actually goes in it.
Yeah. Well, so let's talk about the Earth because I think
Well,
one
I
of the
don't
main
think
things
what
he's
you've-
supposed to do is take us away
think
from
you've proven here.
discussing the fact that the Earth is not a globe.
Yeah, we proved that you're a dumbass for sure.
Why is
I
the
don't think you
sun
did.
never to my north?
What the fuck?
What? Where are you? I don't know. What? Jeez.
In the
Who
northern
are you?
hemisphere.
Where are
The reason
Dude,
the
you
sun is
fucking-
never to my north is
you
because it
fucking
goes behind the
Glovers,
earth
dude.
at nighttime.
Behind the Earth?
Behind.
Is it
Yep.
playing hide and seek or what? What the
Wow.
fuck, dude?
No, the earth is rotating. That's why the sun
No,
goes behind the earth from
the
our
Earth's
perspective.
rotating. How's the Earth rotating?
That's right.
How's it rotating?
Angular momentum.
Angular momentum. All right, so where is the naturally observed phenomenon of Earth rotation, posthuman?
I can see the sun going behind the earth at night.
Yeah, you're seeing the
It's
sun.
never to my north.
All right, you're
All
seeing
right,
the
all right,
sun.
all right. We've
It
heard
rises in
posthumous
the, it
explanation for
rises
this.
in the
Why do you
east.
think this
It
happens,
goes
Alpha?
really high into the sky,
Quiet.
and then it sets in the west. And then it does. It where does it go? How does it get back to the east?
All right. So what we're saying here is, remember what I told you? What's a naturally observed phenomenon of the Earth moving? And you said the sun. No, not the sun. The Earth. I'm not talking about the sun. How do we know the naturally observed phenomenon of Earth moving?
What?
Right,
Where
spinning?
does you're dodging the question?
I'm not dodging. I'm actually going straight to the point, sir.
I have an observation that seems to fit a
of
certain
what?
explanation, and you're
Of
not
what?
explaining what I'm observing.
Right, an observation of what?
You're not explaining why does the sun go behind the earth
What are
at
you
night?
posthuman? What are you observing?
The
Tell us what
sun
you're
going
observing.
behind the earth at night.
Okay, so the
The
sun's
sun never
moving.
being to my north. The sun
Alright,
rising
so-
in the middle of the
so
day.
all I
The sun
hear-
being on the west in the
posthuman.
evening.
All right, let's take a breather. All right, I'm asking you what you're
No,
observing.
I was just answering.
Dude, you need to shut up sometimes. I was asking you what's moving. You said it is the sun. So that's all we're saying. We're just getting to like what it is. That's all. No need to panic. Oh, did he dip? He dipped. Okay.
He was mad.
He's upset. He's like, "Where does the sun go?" Like, oh, dude, what are you talking about? It's hiding behind the earth. It's playing peekaboo with you. I don't know.
It's like unless it has a cell phone, it can call you from where it's at and describe where it went.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, it goes away. That's where it goes. See it move. See it go. Oh, it's going. Oh, and now it's gone.
He's invoking Earth spin too. Earth spinning. Okay, where's the naturally observed phenomena of Earth spin? Where do you see it spinning?
Yeah, and remember, kids, you have to start and keep going with machinery, magnets, and electricity, the Foucault's pendulum, to make it actually work. Thanks.
Hurricanes. Oogie, go ahead. Tell us how hurricanes are Earth spin. I want to hear this. Go ahead. How are hurricanes explaining that the Earth is spinning?
Ooh, yeah, let's go.
Am I unmuted?
Yeah, you're muted.
Okay, sorry, I'm feeling my truck over here. Yeah, so the fact that the atmosphere spins faster at the poles than it does at the equator, or I might have that.
Oh, you got
backwards, I
it.
don't
You got
know
it
which.
backwards, Oogie.
Yeah, I
Got it
think I got that
backwards.
backwards. Yeah, it spins faster at the equator than the poles, which creates the circulation of the hurricanes. Right? We can observe this like with the red storm on Jupiter or Saturn. Saturn.
Jupiter.
Yeah, Jupiter. Is it Jupiter? Oh, I'm just getting off a 14-hour shift. Don't judge me.
Saturn's the one with rings. Jupiter's the one with the storm.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, like we can observe that.
Are you aware of the jet streams? The jet streams in the high atmosphere
Oh,
There's a
dude,
north.
Singularity, you're spoiling the fun, bro. He's gonna get into an
Well,
Yeah, what
explanation.
causes
he already
jet?
said something
What
wrong.
causes jet streams?
I know, but he
What
thinks he knows
causes
what he's
jet
saying.
streams? What causes jet streams?
Well, we can possibly get to that after we can show you that what you just said was wrong regarding the atmosphere. Are you aware of the polar jet streams high up in the atmosphere?
No, what does that mean?
Yeah, but he's talking to Oogie, so you can talk to Oogie, not the other guy. Oogie, if you're too tired, man, just don't engage because you're gonna start saying things you don't know.
I'm just fueling my truck.
I know, but what I'm saying is, if you're too tired to engage, just why don't you just rest up and then come back and tell us how the Earth is a globe later, huh? Because now is not the
Well, I
time.
want to hear
because
what he
you're
was going to say.
Come back when you're in your
That's
tip-top
fi-
condition.
That's fine. That's fine.
I
Well,
could
no, because
suspend my question if you're too
it's
tired.
already. I am correct. It's already bad that you can't do it while you're sober and you're fucking clear-headed. Much less when you're tired or you're inebriated. You're not
Yeah,
gonna be
what
able
are
to
you
do it.
talking about?
It's already a handicap for you guys. It's like it's worse off when you guys are tired or just have a nice rest. Come back in here when you think
Who's
you
you
got
guys?
everybody who thinks the Earth is a globe.
So why are you assassinating me with those guys?
Because if you chiming in right now, then you're obviously someone sticking up for him. So there you go.
I'm sticking up with the drunk guy.
He's not drunk.
He's 100% drunk, bro.
He's
got off
not
work.
fucking drunk, dude. He just finished saying he got a 14-hour shift, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, he sounds drunk to me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and you sound 15. So you don't really know too much about adult life yet. That's cool. Don't worry.
I don't know about adult life because I sound 15.
Hey,
How old are you?
I-
That's what I want to know.
I'm
according
24.
to the
24?
according to the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, and what was the other one? Nature. Let's see, Nature and Scientific American. Jet
Mhm.
streams are also caused by the Coriolis. So, what were you going to say?
Wait a sec. Did he say Coriolis causes the jet streams?
Yeah, that's what he said.
What?
I told him to get some rest.
I
Glad he didn't
gave
listen.
you. I just provided 3 sources for them.
Please post the sources in the chat, in the text chat.
All right, as soon as I'm done shooting that, promise.
Take your time.
Mhm.
It'll take a minute. It's just not mine.
Yeah, it's
Big
not
time.
Yeah,
funny.
we'll talk to other people in here.
Sure.
Does anybody else think
I'll
that
just
the Earth
I'll mute my mic.
Does anybody else think that the Earth is a globe? You have evidence? Go ahead and bring your evidence. Bring your evidence. Now we got Bluefy WV3030. Welcome to the chat. I'm gonna start naming some people who I think that are brand new to this chat. If you want to, go ahead and unmute your mic and give us some information. Kel Tainer. Welcome to the chat. Naps, we've spoken to you. Professor Pill, I don't think I've heard of you. Yeah, I don't think you've spoken up. That's it. The rest of them are usual suspects. We're all people that have been in this chat before. But if you
Okay,
new people want
usual
to ask some questions, go ahead.
No,
This
you
is the
haven't spoken to me.
24/7 Flat
You've
Earth
spoken
channel.
over me.
What? What'd you say? Hello? Somebody said something?
He said we haven't spoken to him, we're just talking over him, but I didn't see who that was.
Yeah. I didn't hear anybody speaking until right now. But if you're out there, just go ahead and Purple Rocks, you just joined the chat. Go ahead and chime in. We want to know if you have any evidence that the Earth is a globe. Go ahead and present your evidence. If not, sit there in silence and wait for a champion to come in here, and then as soon as he starts talking, all 10 of you start talking at the same time. I don't know. I guess that's how you guys operate.
Hell yeah.
You have to
Hell
wait for one of
yeah.
your guys to come in here, and then like all 10 of you who were sitting here who had the chance to say something didn't say anything when they had the chance. Instead, wanted to champion one of the guys to come in here and cheerlead them on or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why.
Every army needs a leader, my friend.
You deleted your friend? What'd you say?
Every army needs a leader, yeah. Especially the losing one.
Dude, glad, bro.
Mhm.
You just Look, man, if you're up against Glad, it's just a losing battle. That's fine. It's fine, right?
That's
Bless your
all right.
heart. You're gonna try. Bless your heart.
I'm a jerk. I'm a dickhead. I was raised by bullies, so I don't, you know, even if I get emotionally attached to an interaction, you're not going to really hear too much about it. You're just going to get destroyed, and then later I'll cry about it, right?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Well, that's what I said. It's an unfair fight, man. You guys think that you coming in here either being drunk or tired is gonna make things better. It's like you're just compounding the situation, making it worse, bro.
That's true. That's true. And when he said that, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I don't know if you want to, you know,
Yeah.
step in the arena right now. You know, rest up, take a shower, get some new armor on, and step back in the gauntlet. We'll
Yeah.
be waiting.
I agree.
And honestly, after 14 hours, dude, as a friend, just go rest. Like,
Yeah, just rest.
I don't
Nah,
even. I wouldn't sit here and talk about that after 14 hours. Good
No,
lord.
nah.
Wow, how good does a kebab sound right now?
What?
You guys have kebabs where you live?
What?
It sounded like a bit like gibberish, but
Sounded like kebab. Sounded like you said kebab.
Yeah.
Did you say kebab?
Kebab? You have kebabs?
We have
Is that like-
kebabs.
Is that a kebab?
Yeah.
Same thing as a kebab?
Yeah, kebab, kebab,
Oh, okay.
kebabs.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, we
What
got.
is a kebab to you, Alpha?
Like I mean, it just depends. Meat, tomatoes, mushrooms,
Like
green peppers.
skewers? You refer to kebab as skewers? Like meat on skewer?
Yeah, skewers. Yeah.
So what do you call a shawarma meat in a sandwich?
Say again?
You know what
Shawarma.
shawarma is?
Yeah, I call it
Shawarma.
shawarma.
Yeah,
So
it
you
would
call it
should be the
shawarma.
same.
Hmm.
Be
But
the
I
same.
did post 4 different sources.
All right, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes,
do you
thank
want to
you.
rest up, man? You can just post it and then we can talk about it when you come back, man. It don't matter.
Oh, well, so I'm just parking my semi, and I've still got a
Alright.
20-minute drive home. So
Oh my
well,
we're good.
all right.
Is that safe?
Talking and driving helps me stay awake.
All right. Well, eyes on the road, man, because fucking, you know.
All right. Yeah,
Yep,
we'll
I'm
help
ha-
keep you awake.
I'm hands free, man. I'm
All right,
hands free.
All right. Well, you want to open up or what? Glad wants to take this. I don't know.
I'll
no,
just
I mean
keep
I'm
listening.
good.
You're
There's a
fine.
lot of people in here. I don't want to, you know, step on any toes or anything. And you're good at keeping the thing flowing there. So
Yeah, we got
I defer to
GBG
you.
in the, GBG. Are you in the house? GBG is always. Well, he's probably asleep. All right. Go ahead and if you want to start, you can. I don't mind.
Booga, booga.
When you when you get a chance.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Oh.
I'm talking to Oogie.
Got it.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. I would just mention like the Coriolis being evidence for and hurricanes being evidence for Earth spin, and you guys said jet streams, and I said jet streams are also evidence evidence for the Coriolis and Earth spin, and
Well,
so I
that
haven't
was
gotten anything back yet.
that was Singularity, but he left. Singularity said it's
Oh.
jet streams, so he wanted to actually take you on that. I don't know where he went, so it was his point.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I gotta go turn on my handheld. I'm still gonna be listening, but I'm gonna have myself muted. I'll be in the office for a minute.
All right, we'll talk to someone else. All right, so anybody else in here have evidence that the Earth is a globe? Present your evidence.
Yeah, Boats Horizon.
Boats over horizon. Okay. What's the what's
I'm still waiting
the-
on this video of a boat sailing over the horizon and then someone zooming in on it.
Are you waiting for the
resolve
evidence
it
of a
again.
boat going over a horizon, or do you have evidence of boat going over horizon?
Did you not hear what I said?
Yeah, but I'm asking you the question that since you brought it up. Do you have any evidence of
Well, I'm
this?
just asking you a question because I've been told before that the reason boats disappear when they go over the horizon is because of angular resolution.
I know, but check this
If that's
out, man.
true,
If
then you
wanna,
should be able to zoom in
yeah,
on a
but if you
boat
want
as
to,
it
if you
after
want
it
to have a
disappears and
genuine
then see it again.
conversation, if you want to have a genuine conversation, you can just answer the question, right? Like, have you ever seen a boat go over the horizon, or are you just watching videos?
Yes.
It doesn't really
Yes, I've seen
matter. Because it doesn't matter to me. I just want to know what you're saying here, for as far as like what you're bringing to the case. You're saying you
Yes,
saw
yes,
you
I've seen
actually
birds go
seen
over
it.
the horizon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, well, let's get down to it, right? What's the distance between your point of observation to the boat?
I have no idea.
But you need to at least have some data, bro. Like if you come into this arena, yeah, I mean, we got to talk about this. Otherwise, you're just saying you're seeing things, and like once again, it could be about optical phenomena in the far distance, because we know atmospheric optical turbulence happens. So that we're gonna see heat haze, inferior, superior mirages. We don't know what it is, so we got to identify the distance. We got to know what we're talking about and the drop
No, you
over
don't.
that distance. Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
Okay. So what, are you just gonna cowboy up and say it's just because I see something?
If I see an ant crawl around a ball and it disappears bottom up as it crawls away, do I need to know how big that basketball is
No, because you know it's a
to know
ball.
what's going on?
Yeah, but you know it's a ball, right? Answer
Okay.
that. Do you know it's
So
a
I'm
ball?
seeing the same phenomenon on a ball.
But just hold on a second. You know it's a ball, right?
So what's your explanation?
I'm asking you a question. Do you know it's a ball? The ant and the
Yeah,
ball.
it seems like a pretty good deduction to make.
Okay, so if you know it's a ball, that's one thing, right? So let's go to the Earth. How do you know
Mhm.
it's a ball?
Well, birds go over the horizon.
Okay, so now
That's one
give
reason.
me the. Okay, so you could measure the distance between where the ant disappears over the basketball. Now I need you to give me the distance between where you're making your observation and the boat. That's all I'm asking for.
No,
What's
you
the
don't.
distance? Yeah, we
You
do.
don't need to know how big the ball is.
Yeah, we do. Because
it's a ball.
if you're defining the surface with curvature, then yes, you do. You need to
No, you
define
don't.
it by its geometric properties. The geometric properties of a sphere would be that the consequent of it being a sphere would have curvature, and you could measure it, like the basketball. So
You could maybe,
once
but you don't
again,
need to measure it to know it's a ball.
yeah, I know, but we can though, right? Right?
So if it's a ball,
Hello?
listen.
know.
If it's
I don't know.
listen, if
Hello?
it's a specific shape of a specific size, which the
Wait,
globe claims
wait.
to be, you're going to need specific dimensions.
Can you
I'm not claiming a
measure the
specific size.
but
It
just
just
hold
looks
on.
like a ball to
Yes,
me.
you are.
Yeah, hang on
No, I'm
a
not.
second.
When
Mez,
did I claim a
Mez,
specific dimension?
hang on, Glad. Hang on. No, the Earth is already said to be a certain size, Mez. Sorry. Try
Is it?
again. It's
Who said
already a
that?
certain.
It wasn't me.
Yeah,
Well,
correct. You're
yeah.
defending the mainstream narrative, so you're defending that.
Yeah, you're defending
I'm
it.
just saying what I saw. Okay.
Okay, so do you trust that the metrics that we're given are true? The metrics of the Earth being a 3959 radius, 24,901 miles. Are you saying those are invalid? No.
I don't know.
So you don't know if they're true or not.
I don't know. No.
Okay, so then what are
But it
you
looks like
saying?
a ball.
That's
It
not a
looks
good
like
look.
a ball. So, but you disagree with the Earth being a ball because of the size they gave. They gave it.
No, I think it's a ball.
Okay, but do you disagree with the metrics?
I don't know. I neither agree nor disagree with those metrics.
So you're just the jury's out on the metrics. Okay, so
It's
Yeah,
like,
the
so I
jury's
think
out
I
on the
see
metrics.
curvature, but I can't assign actual numbers to
yeah,
it.
but you know what's weird is that he doesn't even
No,
go with
don't
the
need to.
claim. You don't advocate even for the claim of the Earth being a globe. You don't advocate for it. You just what you want to
The claim
do
of the Earth
is
being a
not.
globe? Yeah. I do
Yeah.
believe it's a globe.
No, but you don't believe
I
what
don't know
they're
how big it
saying
is, though.
about. You don't believe what. Yeah,
It seems pretty
see, but-
big.
Yeah, I know, but they're giving us metrics and metrics in order for them to
I didn't give
leave
any
the Earth.
metrics.
I'm not saying
There
you
wouldn't be
did.
the globe narrative if
So
there
why are you
weren't
bringing up
metrics
metrics?
attached.
Why are you bringing up any
Wait,
metrics
Hold
that I
on,
didn't
there
bring
wouldn't
up?
be a globe narrative for you to defend or a possible potential globe at all if there weren't first metrics given to us.
I'm not defending anything. Okay, I'm just saying I saw
Yeah,
birds go
you
over the
are.
horizon. Seems to
Because
make
you're
sense on
saying
a
the
ball.
Earth is a globe. You're saying the Earth is a globe, but you don't know how big it is. And they're telling you how big
Yeah.
it is. Online, public information. Everybody has this information. And you're
Yeah,
denying
someone
that
said that.
information.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not denying
So-
it. I'm just saying like I
yeah,
can't.
well then do
I
you
can't
agree with
verify
it? Do you agree with it or deny it?
You saying the government
Neither.
lied?
I'm agnostic about the truth of those statements.
So you know what that means is that you want to make up your own things about the Earth being a globe just so that you can cling to your ball, right? Right.
Make up my
right?
own things. I'm just saying what I saw. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Yeah, and you're trying to be a
I'm
special
a free
boy
thinker.
by saying you don't trust the mainstream
You're not
narrative,
free.
but you do still think it's a sphere.
No, you're the opposite of a
I'm just
free
not relying
thinker.
on the information that they're giving to me.
Yeah, you
Could be
dude,
true, could not be true.
Yeah, but they're telling
I
you
don't
it's a
know.
globe. That's the one thing that you're going to hang on to. But when it comes down to us holding the globe accountable, you're not going to hold to the metrics because that's the only thing you can't define. Because we got your ass when it comes to the metrics. As
I
soon
don't
as you
think
say,
the metrics matter here. much.
yeah, what do you mean it don't matter? How do they make orbital mechanics work if they don't know the fucking radius, Mez? Tell me that.
I don't know. I'm just seeing boats go over the horizon.
I don't know. That's all. I don't know. And
Yeah, I
you
don't
tell
know.
me what's the
I'm just
sun?
admitting, I don't know.
No, wait
I
a
don't know
minute.
everything.
No. Hold on a second. You were getting onto me earlier. What's the sun? What's the sun? And you, what's the moon? What's the stars? Oh, all you say is I don't know. That's what you're doing. Oh, that's ironic, isn't it, Mez? Hmm.
Yeah, it might be.
It is.
I don't know about that one though.
You see, you keep
I'm just
saying
telling you
it.
what I saw.
It's
Okay.
just, you're
I'm just telling you
fucking-
what you saw. I'm
It's
trying
like
to figure
you're
it
trying
out.
to get out. I don't know out of your system. Go ahead, get it all out, man, because you don't know. That's the truth. Because
You're right. There's a lot I don't know.
I know, but the
But I know
whole
I saw a
purpose.
boat go over the horizon.
No, dude. If you went over the horizon, and that's a truth claim that you're gonna have to be able to substantiate it, but you cannot do that because you don't know the size of the Earth.
Hey, Sensei, what are you saying in chat? The metrics of the globe aren't necessary in order to determine the metrics of the globe. I'm not saying anything about the metrics of the globe. It just looks like a globe.
So see, you really have no foot to stand on right here. In
But
this
listen,
argument.
globes have
Yeah, I do.
metrics. Globes have metrics.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what they are.
I
Though.
mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
What?
And then then what's the
What a
metric to this
fucking
globe?
retard.
I don't know.
There you go. Then how
So
the
you
fuck
don't
do you
know
know
it's
it's
a
a
sphere.
globe?
You
I don't need to know the
globe.
metrics to know it's a sphere.
I don't
know how
to-
big a basketball is, but it looks
Okay,
pretty
listen.
spherical. To me.
Yeah, you can measure it though, right?
You could.
You can see the whole
All
ball
right.
from afar. You can't see the
Can
whole
you
globe
measure
from
this
afar.
ball that you're standing on?
I don't know.
There you go.
Oh, man, okay.
So do you think it's flat?
I don't think it's flat. I know it is. The fuck
You know it's
mean?
flat? How do you know?
Yeah,
How do you know that?
because there
How
is
does
no
how does this
curvature.
boat thing
Because
make
there's no
sense on
curvature.
a flat?
It's really simple,
Earth.
man. It's really simple. So optical phenomena takes place at a distance. So whenever we see things disappearing, it has to do with angular resolution and the optical
Angular
density
resolution.
of the air.
I know that one. That's like when a camera, like it has like a certain amount of pixels, and it's like each pixel can only resolve like a certain amount of information.
Yeah. So when you look
It
at
kind of works the same on your eye as well. So what this would mean is, if I zoom in on one of these boats, the time I've seen to go over the horizon, I should be able to see it again.
No, because there's optical phenomena that would distort that. So we do have optical phenomena
what?
that distorts that. Inferior mirages. And I can show you one. I'm
Inferior
going to show you a
mirages?
demonstration.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
This
show you-
doesn't seem to explain why half
Well,
the
it
boat
does.
could
It
disappear
does.
and the other
It
half
does.
not.
It does. It does. Like,
Mhm.
watch. Just wait. Watch. And I'm not trolling you either. I want you to see something. All right. As
Okay.
the camera lowers down to the ground, I just posted it 22 minutes after the hour. If the camera lowers down to the ground, the inferior mirage that's in the background is going to distort the image of the road underneath. Voila. You
Mhm.
can't see beyond that distortion. It's bending the light. So now what?
Yeah, but this isn't like a boat disappearing. as it goes away.
but that's all you have to say. What do you say about that? You can't see behind that
Well,
distortion, bro.
It's not saying.
I don't care
it's
how
not
much you
proving
you
the
can't
claim.
zoom it. You can't zoom into it. Dude,
It's
zoom
just
in
showing a
is not
bit of
gonna help.
Fresnel on a road.
Because
quite
of the
bumpy.
distortion, the air turbulence in the air. It's called heat haze. You can't see beyond that heat haze. No way.
Yeah,
It's distorting.
Maybe.
That's 100-degree day there.
Yeah,
There's
but
no
it doesn't.
mistaking
You
that.
don't know what's the temperature of that image. It's not 100-degree day. Relax. You don't know the temperature. First
Yes,
of all,
I do. I've
No,
seen
you
this
fucking
phenomenon. I
don't.
lived in Florida for
But
4
it's not
years.
it's not
and,
100
I
degree.
and I live
do
in the
think it has to be pretty
Northeast
hot
now.
for that to
I have
happen.
No.
never seen this in the
It's not
Northeast.
100
I've only seen this in Florida,
All right,
and
you're
it
lying.
had to be at least 95 or 100 degrees for it
No,
to have
Dante.
this
Dante. No, you're wrong.
dramatic effect.
I've
Yeah,
seen it
okay.
in cold. I've seen it in
Yeah.
cold days too. So
Yeah.
it doesn't
Prove
matter.
that I'm wrong. Prove
I
that
already
I'm wrong.
just said it. I've seen it on cold days. It doesn't happen on 100-degree days. I've seen it on cold
Fresnel,
days
yeah,
too.
Fresnel's a thing, but it doesn't make a boat, obscure half a boat.
Yeah, but you're saying that, but you have no understanding. You would say that the only thing that happens is Earth curvature, and I'm telling you, if that is the case, then give me the metrics, so we can figure this
Like I
out.
said, you
right?
don't need the metrics.
Okay, so then there's
But
no
I want
need
an
for
explanation for how
understanding
this
where
could happen on a flat globe.
You're
on
not
a
giving
flat
us.
Earth.
Yeah, but you're not giving us the understanding of where it takes place at. You're just saying, I see Earth curve, therefore Earth curve. No, you can't do that, bud. You
I'm
have
just
to
saying
actually.
I'm just saying I see a boat sail away and disappear bottom up, and that seems to indicate a curved Earth.
And then there's other
I
explanations
don't know how big
that
it is,
give you
but that seems to
give you
happen.
reasonable information to understand that it could be something else. Yeah, I've already explained it.
Yeah,
Like
but this
inferior
doesn't
mirage.
replicate
Yeah.
what I see.
You fucking right, inferior mirage.
Hey,
You're fucking right, brother.
Yeah.
You see a hill of water, right?
oh,
One deck, you're chopping up, bro. Try again.
yeah, but it's
You're chopping up.
telescopes, you know.
Try again, one deck. You're chopping
Saying
up.
this guy can measure distant This guy measures distant objects using a telescope.
Oh, you were distant. All I heard
It'd
was
be
distant
awesome if he used a camera better
objects.
than a Bigfoot camera.
I don't know what that means, Dante. Yeah, distant
Look
objects.
at the granularity on the photos in chat, dude.
The granularity. What does that have to do with
This is like
the
a
evidence?
It looks like a Bigfoot photo. Are you
128
familiar
by
with the
65
Bigfoot photo, which
pixel
is like
image.
the gray splotch on a forest background? Like
Yeah, they think it's a monkey man living in the forest.
same
Yeah,
thing with the black swan. Like, I'm sorry, you couldn't get a better camera. It's
that's n-
2023.
yeah, but the whole point of it was
We've got
not the
64K cameras.
great,
Why
but
are
that's
you
not
Why
the
are you
point.
giving me a 10-bit pixel?
All right, so you're still
photo?
stuck on the granularity. First, it was the
I'm
fucking
not
bendy
stuck
cranes.
on it. It was
Now
10
it's a
seconds, dude.
granularity.
Yeah, like I'm
Now,
already
yeah,
off it.
excuses after excuses. That's all it is. That's fine. That's all you're filled with,
Excuses after
Dante. You're
excuses.
just
I
a
don't need
fucking old dumb.
excuses, dude. I'm
You're just an
perfectly
old fart
comfortable with
knocker,
my
dude. That thinks
worldview. I
you're just
do
a
I
fucking
do get
old
a
fart
kick out of
knocker.
yours. I'm not gonna
You're just an
lie.
old fart knocker that wants to poke
It seems
holes in
that these
something. You
flat
don't
Earth
know what you're
guys are not
talking
giving
about.
many explanations
I'm
for
sorry.
this
Is
phenomenon that we
your
see.
refutation on a round earth that I'm a fart knocker?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are we getting scientific over here, brother?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
You can take that to the bank. All right, so we're gonna talk to Mez, who seems
Yeah,
to be.
I'll bow out. I'll bow out.
That's a great idea, Mez. So you're saying that you have evidence of Earth curvature, but you're not demonstrating how the metrics are even understood to be from the surface of the Earth and your point of observation. So how do you know that
Yeah,
it's
I
curving?
don't know anything about the metrics.
Well, that's the most important part, right? Because it's telling
No, I
us
don't
that
think
it's
it is.
curving. Huh? What?
I don't think it is.
Why not?
Because we can know things are a ball without knowing how big the ball is.
Dude, that's the fucking consequence of it being a shape, that its surface curvature is able to be understood as curvature. If you fucking say a basketball is a basketball without fucking knowing that it is, you can say it's a sphere, but how do you know if you haven't measured its surface? You're gonna just guess? You're gonna know
I need
that
to
it's
guess.
curving.
I need to measure. You need to measure that a basketball is a ball to know that it's a ball.
What defines it? What defines it?
What defines what?
it? The object you're looking at. How do you know it's a sphere? What are the geometric
It looks pretty
properties?
spherical.
Well, yeah, but what's the geometric properties of it being that? Go ahead.
The geometric properties, like
Yeah.
it curving in every direction.
Yeah. So how do we know things are curving?
Well, with the basketball, you could like pick it up and touch it. You know.
I know, but other than that, how are we going to define it if we haven't measured what curvature?
Well,
like if you're saying
if it's something like
if
really
it's-
big,
if something
like
has a
if the
slope,
Earth is a sphere,
yeah,
we could
but
like
if you
look
if
at
you're
some
going to
phenomena
describe
and make some
if you're going to describe
logical
it, if you're going to
deductions.
if you're logical deduction, if you're
Am I-
going to
am I with-
describe
isn't
it,
that word right?
no, you need to describe it to somebody. Okay, it has a surface curvature, and somebody says, well, what if the surface isn't curving? You're like, yeah, but we can measure the slope. That's weird. You can measure a slope, right? Any slope.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know how you
maybe.
would measure it.
No, you can. So all of a sudden, math doesn't exist, and we can't do anything with math because that's what this is.
No, you
the
can
tool.
do it. I just don't know how you would do it.
So you don't know about shapes. You weren't there in kindergarten? You know when they talked about
No,
a
I didn't go to
ball
kindergarten.
and a
I'm
box.
not American.
Okay. Well, the fundamental aspects of understanding the properties of a geometric shape should be something apparent to people in this conversation, in this arena. You should be able to at least have some type of knowledge, working knowledge that is, about the geometric shapes. If you're claiming it's a sphere and we're saying that's in question, you could then measure the sphere and say, voila, it measures a fucking slope. Therefore, I know it's sloping.
This guy's amazing.
Yeah, you
Pretty
could do
easy,
that. That's one
dude.
way. That's one thing you could do.
That's one thing. Yeah, that's the only fucking thing that we need.
I don't know.
That's it.
I think you can make some
What?
inferences from other observed
You're
phenomena.
saying I can look at
birds
pictures
going
and
over the
believe
horizon.
other people. That's what you do. I can look at pictures and believe other people. That's pretty easy. I like that. I like
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
that. Yeah, yeah.
I'm very trustworthy. I'm a trustworthy
I know.
person.
So therefore,
I don't think everyone's lying.
Yeah, Dante brought up the picture of a Bigfoot. You can just trust in that, even though it's got grainy photos.
It doesn't
you can
seem
still
like
believe-
reliable information. So I
Oh,
don't
then
know.
how do
I
you
don't
know
think I'm
that,
gonna trust
man?
that.
How do you know that? The fucking ape man
Well, there's
doesn't
not a lot
exist.
of what do you call it, collaborating evidence.
He's going to
Yeah,
cry in
there
a minute.
is.
Seems
Yes,
unlikely.
there is. There's fucking people that see the ape man all the time. They talk about him. There's a hunt for him. They make
Maybe I see
fucking videos,
something. I don't know.
shows,
These
movies,
pictures, though,
fucking
look a little
everything.
sus.
So you're just an ape denier, right? You fucking monkey man doesn't exist.
I don't know. He may or may not.
There you
I'm
go.
not
He
convinced.
may or may
This is the
not.
best
Fuck,
bloke
dude.
we've ever-
All right. See, we're getting somewhere. Now I'm gonna have you believe in. How about the Loch Ness monster? Huh?
Yes, the Loch Ness Monster 2, 8-bit photo, like grainy as fuck. Now notice that, like, the number of claims of Bigfoot and Loch Ness have gone, and the number of photos have also gone way down, even though the number of cameras has gone up exponentially. Everybody has a camera in their pocket, but suddenly no photos.
Well, we
Yeah,
got
it seems a little
photos.
sus.
Yeah.
It's sus, but it's still there's photos, right? So if that's
No,
the case,
no, there are no current photos. Like, to say that there
current.
are photos, yes,
Yeah,
there
but there
were
is photos.
photos, yes.
It
So
doesn't
are
matter.
you?
The fact that there is photos that exist, then that makes it true according to Mez's worldview. It should.
No, I don't think I
Can you
said that.
deny? Can you deny the fact that the Loch Ness monster exists? Can you deny it wholeheartedly?
Can I
Not
deny it?
you,
Sure, I
Dante.
could deny anything.
You could deny anything. All right, but are you saying that the Loch Ness monster does not exist 100%?
No. Who knows?
Okay, then it fucking exists. Then in your
I've seen a
worldview.
photo. No.
Oh, there you
I'm saying I
go.
don't know. I'm
There you go.
agnostic about it.
I know, but the Loch Ness monster in your worldview can exist.
What would you call it?
I don't know what you call
I'm
it.
an agnostic disbeliever of the Loch Ness monster.
Agnostic disbeliever.
Yeah.
All right. So in your worldview,
Like, I don't think
all
it
things-
is. I don't
all
think it's
things is
real,
fair
but
game.
I don't know. Seems unlikely.
Seems unlikely, but it's possible, right?
Sure, maybe.
All right. See? You can believe in the impossible.
I'm still waiting on a
What
video
else do
of
we got? What else is
resolving
the
a boat as it goes
Do you
over the
think that
horizon.
there's a chupacabra in Mexico that's eating farm animals?
I don't know. They have a lot of crazy drugs over there.
Well, no, but you.
There
but
was
you're s-
a
you- is
there's
it
a new
Could be a
possible-
method.
video of
Is it possible
Bigfoot.
that chupacabra exists?
Is there a photo of
There-
the chupacabra? Like,
Yeah,
on its
there is
website?
actually. There
Can-
is.
can you
I'll-
hear
I'll have
me?
to check it out.
No,
There's
I'm trying
a
to
new
hear
video
Mez.
of Bigfoot
I'm trying to hear
from
Mez
a
right
week
now.
ago. Yeah, but there's a
Maybe.
new video of
Yeah, I
Bigfoot
know, it's
from a week
grainy
ago.
as fuck, dude. With all the technology we have, it's still grainy. It's a riot.
It still
No,
doesn't
it really
negate.
wasn't really grainy.
It doesn't negate the fact that
It's
he could
pretty clear.
exist,
No, it wasn't.
right,
Not
Mez?
by
It
today's
could-
standards.
Well, let me
dude.
ask Dante. Dante, does chupacabra?
Yeah, it doesn't
exist?
negate anything.
Well, there you go. Does chupacabra exist, Dante?
I don't know much about chupacabra.
Well,
Let's see.
go to
I'm
Loch Ness.
looking at the photo. I mean, no, I understand that, like, it's a fucking scary animal in Mexican lore, but I don't really know.
Well, it's not
Like,
lore.
I don't know. I
Research.
don't know the background.
No, what we're
Well,
doing,
no, you're asking me if it's lore or not, basically, and
no,
I'm saying
not
I don't
saying it's
know.
lore. I'm saying that if it could be a real thing, if the chupacabra is a real
Right.
fucking animal.
You're asking me if it's real. What I'm saying
Yeah.
is I know it's at least lore. I don't know if there's any truth
Ah.
to that lore.
Well,
Right.
if there's images of it, even if it's grainy, that's still showing some type of evidence, right?
Yeah,
That they
I
could
don't know why
exist.
you're trying to pin me on something I don't know anything
Well, I
about.
wanna
Like,
see if you're in
I'm
the sa-
checking out the photos right
All
now.
right, so in the same camp that Mez has, that because there's some sort of photographic evidence, I don't give a shit if it's grainy or not. The fact is that people say that they've seen it, sightings of the animal, and then also images of
Yeah.
it. Doesn't matter if they're grainy, just like Bigfoot and Loch Ness Monster, right? So it doesn't matter if it's grainy. The only thing that should matter is that it does exist. So that's
So,
what I'm
Alpha,
asking
do you
Mez.
disagree with that?
Well, there's ideas that people have in their heads that they see shit, right? But the only thing
Yeah.
that could make it real is that we can interact with the thing. So
Right.
can we interact with it? No.
Right. Yeah.
That's my thing. I mean, I don't know where you stand with it, but that's where I'm at.
I thought it was pretty clear that, like a grainy photo
Well-
is not sufficient to prove Bigfoot, and yet all we have is grainy photos. Even though cameras have come so far, we have no improved imagery of fucking Bigfoot.
Well,
Like, no, I
Yeah,
don't believe in
it
Bigfoot.
would seem
the-
silly to
that's-
believe
now,
that
just
one is true.
because I might agree with this gentleman on some other matters doesn't mean that we necessarily agree about the photos. And I don't even know that we disagree on the photos. I just know that you're saying we do,
well, that's
which
why
is
I'm
a
bringing
good
it up.
tactic and necessary sometimes for you guys to divide and conquer.
Well, it is because I think a lot of you would believe that photographic imagery is evidence. That's
Well,
why
yeah,
I
it's
bring it
evidence.
up.
I mean, you guys certainly pray at the altar of the black swan. So I don't know why you would.
I don't believe
uh,
so. The
I
black
don't know why
swan-
you would
the-
hang
yeah, pray
hang
at
your
the
hat.
altar.
I
pray
mean,
at the
I've
altar of
never
the
seen
black
any
swan.
other images that
All right, you see
demonstrate
how
the
you're a
same
fart knocker?
phenomenon. Like
You need to shut the fuck up sometimes. You're just an old dude. Check this out. Pray at the altar of the black swan. I don't think so. It's a method by which anyone can actually do. So basically, the method that you can actually do with the black swan is what we're saying. There's no praying to no fucking altar of no black swan. That isn't the one end all be all. We could shellac you 9 ways to Sunday on every topic. The black swan is just a tool in the tool belt, Dante.
I don't feel very shellacked.
Yeah, because you can't be
If
shellacked.
this
confidently
is
being shellacked.
shellacking, dude, give me more
Yeah.
of it, dude. Varnish me up, bitch. You know,
Yeah, but see,
sorry.
the thing
I'm
is-
not calling you a bitch, Alpha.
Yeah, I
It
know
was-
you're not.
it
It's
was
just
for
the way you
effect.
speak. We fucking don't worry about it, man.
It's just a little
I believe this, man. You can speak the way you want to, and nobody's gonna tone policing is fucking. It shouldn't even be a thing. Anyway, but the thing is, dude, like we're talking about evidence here, and the globe Earth doesn't side with evidence. It only sides with imagery, and like you're making a case against it, which is fine, grainy images and shit. But then you got on the side of the globe, fucking grainy image as fuck with the old pictures. Yet that's okay because it comes from a reputable source, doesn't it? So that makes it
Yeah.
all right,
No,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm?
No, I don't go
There
by
you
images.
go.
Yeah.
But not you, maybe. But everybody
Okay,
always
that's
says
fine.
when
And
I
like
ask,
I said, I'll bow
when
out.
I,
But you
it's a
asked me.
case.
That's why.
It's a case by case. So when I talk to people about these things, they always say the same shit. When I say, "What's the first evidence you have for the Earth being a globe?" They say pictures from NASA. Always. It just always goes there. And I say, "Well, why wouldn't there be evidence of the ground that you're standing on?"
Is
Obviously,
that what our friend here said first? I thought he said ships disappearing over the horizon.
Well,
Yeah, the first thing I
NASA.
said was ships, but I think those
first is
NASA
ships, but-
photos, I think they're pretty good evidence as well.
See,
But
I
did
don't,
you
I don't
start
see
with
much of a
NASA?
reason
Because
to
the claim was
distrust
that
them.
you always start with NASA. I'm wondering. I didn't hear you
Yeah.
start with NASA. Did you
well,
start with
that's
NASA?
No, I didn't
I'm not
mention
talking
NASA
about
until now.
today.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
not
So
no
they
no
don't
no no
always.
no no not today. Not today.
That
Our
would be a
first
black swan. You see, when
I would
when
say-
you make
I
a
would say
claim
it
that
this
all
way.
swans are white, it only
No,
requires one
Dante,
black swan to disprove it.
Dante,
And
relax,
here is
bro.
our black swan right here that we
Fuck,
are
dude, you see
engaged
how
with.
you're old, dude? You're not listening, bro.
I'm
Well,
listening. I am.
what I'm saying is the first interaction we have with Mez. Not right now. Today, we know how many interactions we had him with sessions.
Oh,
fuck,
okay. That's fair. If today
yeah.
wasn't the first interaction, I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah, but
talking
I don't
about
remember.
just
I don't
today.
remember if I brought that one up first, but
Yeah, I bet you that's what it is.
Oh, so you're
Everybody
not
does.
sure? Oh, okay.
No,
I'm not sure.
everybody does.
I'm not sure.
So
Well, I
let's
didn't.
let's
but
just
yeah.
let's just say that whenever we go to this evidence, it always comes back to the same thing. And so if we're making a case for photos not being reliable, then that really doesn't help the globe. For
Well,
starters.
I
No,
just
they-
think
they
that
can be
quality.
reliable.
I
It
think
just
quality
depends.
of
You just need
photos
to consider other
matters.
things.
No,
Yeah,
you can't
the
get away
quality of
with
the
that.
photo matters. You need to consider the
Bullshit.
source. Is it reliable?
They fucking showed us
What
images.
does the person taking it have to gain from it? You know,
They showed us images.
is there other
of the
evidence
fucking,
that collaborates it or disproves it?
No, hold up, Mez. What the fuck? There was a rocket that went up like in 1940 something, 42 or some shit, and it was like a gray fucking image of a slightly of a horizon. It looked slightly curved on the horizon. They were like, "Oh fuck, that's the first image," and it was grainy as fuck, dude. But no, that's okay because it's black and white.
Well,
it's
number
fucking
one,
old.
number
No,
one,
it's evidence.
I
But there's
hold.
just better evidence that's come out
Wait,
since.
you know
I
what?
hold.
You know what I'm talking about though? Before we go on.
I don't.
No, I
but,
don't. I don't know.
But in the 1940s, cameras were a lot shittier. So it's like it's not as suspect as like, okay, today we have good cameras. Why are the only photos we have shitty photos? You know what I mean? So like it's a little more suspect. Like I wouldn't trust photographs of today with shit image as much as I would have in the 1940 because we have the capability to take much better photos now, right? That seems reasonable. Is that an unreasonable position?
The quality of the photo, I'm not saying that wouldn't be. As far as like
Okay,
if we're defining details specifically that we're gonna say intricate details, like we're saying, oh, did you see the guy in the boat in the far distance? And you're like, dude, it's fucking grainy as hell. I can't see shit. Like
Yeah.
when you enhance the image, you can't see it. There's no guy
Right,
in the
so-
boat that I see. It's just like pixels. Like so.
Right. You know, I
No,
don't
the
want to
case-
interrupt you, but like, you know, so like the angular, I think this photo in chat at 9:20 from Nanostante, like of the sailboat and zooming in, I think that's to show angular resolution. Like the quality on that photo kind of sucks. You know what I mean? And so I think that, you know, like I'm not even saying it's terrible. I'm saying I would like it if the quality was better.
But
It would be more convincing if the quality was better. Let's put it that way. And
Fuck,
maybe
you're
it's
all the
just
way up.
because it's been converted to a GIF and shit like that, which is fine. Maybe there's a better version of it outside.
Fuck, you're all the way at 920. Who did you say? Oh, you're talking about Sasha's
Well,
image.
it's an important photo, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I
You're
mean,
talking
like,
about the GIF that he put in there.
yeah,
GIF.
with
GIF.
I'm sorry, I get something on my throat.
Is it peanut butter?
but yeah, where the sailboat just disappears.
Yeah, but does it negate the fact that zooming a camera in is gonna cause that effect?
No, no,
Well,
I
that's
never
the
said
point.
that any of this stuff negates
So,
anything. I said it
so
would be
context.
much more convincing. And like, why, like, in the days of where everyone has a camera in their pocket, they're all like, 64 megabit resolution or whatever the hell it is, right? We still only have shit photos of Bigfoot sightings. Now, somebody said there was a recent one. I did see a recent one. Now, I don't know
They
that
made a
it's the
fucking
same one.
show.
It
They
was
made
the
a
same
show out of
shit
this shit.
quality. It was literally like you could barely make him out. It looked like he was in camouflage blending in. I'm like, really? Yeah, I don't care that they made a show, dude. Okay, there's like ghost hunters, like they're like, oh, you hear
Yeah.
that? Like, yeah, that's a show, dude. Like that's
Well,
a thing.
they did.
People just want to sit on the edge
I
of their
think one.
seat and imagine phantasmagoria. Well, I don't give a shit. You know?
Well, that's how I view the globe. People want to sit there and look at fucking Discovery Channel, looking at some fucking what's his face, man. With a smooth voice.
There's plenty that do, Alpha. I'm not going to deny
No,
it. I'm not in that
yeah.
camp. You know?
So
Yeah, I agree
Right.
with you. People should question the fucking science. Yes.
It's funny how these globers, though, they come in talking about optical phenomena, never bringing any sort of physical Earth-proof measurement evidence.
you don't
Yeah,
need it
I'm
in their
sorry.
realm.
Like, so you believe there's a sun in the sky, right? He's terrified of
asking
making
me?
a positive claim.
No,
The
they
guy
don't
that
believe
was
that there's
just
a sun in the
talking,
sky. Someone
right?
told me the other day that there was potentially 8 billion suns, and we're all seeing a different one.
Nah, that's
That
fucking.
seems
Who said
unlikely.
that? Who said that shit, man? Come on now.
I think it was
Who
you,
said that?
actually.
I
Or
said
that we're
there's
all
8
seeing our
billion
own
suns.
individual sun.
Is that 8 billion? Did I say 8 billion suns, Mess? Are you a fucking liar?
I don't. Well, actually, I don't think you said 8 billion. That's
Did
true.
I say 8
But you
billion
did say
suns?
that we're all seeing our own
You just
individual
charged
sun.
me. You just charged me with 8 billion suns. Did I fucking say
You're
that?
right. You're right. I'll take it back. I'll take it back.
All right. Yeah.
But you did
that's
say that
good.
we're all seeing our own individual sun.
I didn't say our own individual sun, dude. But I will say that everybody's perspective is gonna matter when, in case you're looking at the celestial sphere. So when you look up at the night sky, you're not seeing the same shit as some guy 1,000 miles away from you, are you?
Why is it 1,000 miles?
So I could
Do
see.
you have a
the
measurement
distance
to
is
So the sun
support
that I'm
that?
looking at is not necessarily the sun
the
that you're
distance
looking
is
at.
important because we can all be in a different distances on the Earth, right? Or is that not true? Let's say you're gonna look at. Let's say you're gonna look at the night sky and you're in the UK, for example, and I live in the States, right? So we live a fair good distance away from each other. Yes or no, right? Like, let's get that first of all.
Yes, I
All
totally
right.
agree. I totally
Then
agree.
that's the metric we're using, the distance metric.
Okay. So
All
I'm going to use that metric. I'm going to say I can't see Big Ben from the East Coast. I live on the beach. Okay. So that to me indicates that it is possible there is a curved surface between me and Big Ben. I don't know the measurement to Big Ben, but it's in the UK, which you acknowledge is a significant metric.
Yeah.
It's in the UK.
Significant distance away.
That's right.
Yeah, but we're talking about celestial sphere, right? We're talking about what we
could
see in the
talk about
sky.
that too, but I
We're
haven't
not
heard
looking
any
across,
numbers on that.
We're not looking at. Yeah, but that's the point is you shifted away to this other topic. I'm not talking about that. We can though, but we're not mentioning that. We're talking about what you can see in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing.
Again, so I don't want to pin you to views that people in your camp have because I don't do that. I think that's dishonest, which is something that you have been doing this morning and you don't normally do, right? Like you're generally engaged with the person you're talking to and not the shared beliefs that like the common fucking idiots of the public have, right? But that's fine.
I'm engaging Mez. I'm engaging him on that because of the fact that what we're talking about was photographic evidence, and then you jumped into later on to talk about like other things, right? Grainy images and such.
Yep.
So then I said that people normally come in here and say their best evidence for the Earth being a globe is images from NASA. How funny is that? Because you're making a case for it being like fucked up footage that is just too unreliable because it's the quality. So I'm like, if that is the case, then why does everybody that comes in here and says that the Earth is a globe because of photos, they try to make a case for it? That's all I'm saying. I'm just pointing that out. Like, so in that case, then we shouldn't have anybody saying images are a good way to validate something.
Yeah, just to clarify, and
Because it
like
depends
I'll
on
I'll
like
let you
things
guys
like the
engage,
source.
but just to clarify, I was talking about when you were pinning him to the exact measurements of the globe, to refute his case that the Earth might be a globe. You said, well, you don't believe the measurements that everyone else does, and it's like you don't believe the measurements that everyone else does.
Yeah,
So
but
why would
that's
you hold
me.
him
I
to
don't. I
that?
don't think that the Earth is a globe. That's the difference. He does.
Yeah,
So if you think that,
yeah.
yeah. So the
So,
consequence of the geometric shape would always come back to then somebody has to have measured this fucking ball that we're standing on,
no,
right? Someone somewhere. No,
no.
no is not an answer because that's not the case here. We have people all the way back about thousands or 2,000 years ago that are measuring sticks and fucking shadows, Dante.
Yeah,
You
and
can't say no to that.
the Earth either was or wasn't a globe prior to that. Prior to that measurement, the
Yeah.
Earth either was flat,
So
across uniformly flat, or a globe. It doesn't matter that when somebody measured it, it didn't change.
no, it just made it apparent that you could measure it,
This
right?
isn't quantum mechanics. We make an
Hello,
observation in
Dante. I
nature.
already
Oh,
fucking know
you
that.
asked?
But what I'm saying is the people are qualifying the sphere with the metrics. Do you get that point, or is that lost on you? Fuck. They're qualifying the fucking geometric shape by
Yes,
saying
they
it's a
are.
specific
He
size.
isn't.
All right then. And that's the fucking problem.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
I don't
fuck.
know, I don't feel like a
you
problem.
do. Yes, you
No,
fucking do.
okay. Now your
All
friend
right.
Effie
No,
Jedi,
no,
who's a pretty smart
no,
guy, okay,
no. Dante, you're going off the
he
rails,
has
dude.
literally disproven with the black swan. He's disproven the given curvature of the Earth and said, ergo the Earth is flat. I have heard that, and it's sad because I know he's smarter than that, and I know
Yeah,
it's a
even if
mistake.
you
Right? But just
Dude,
because you
he's gonna
debunk the
fucking wreck you when he comes
diameter
in here.
or the circumference, right, doesn't mean that the Earth is flat. It just means
No,
that,
no, no,
yeah,
no, no,
maybe
no.
they got the
All right.
measurements wrong. Why
I-
trust science all of a sudden?
So we can't trust science when it comes to the measurements because the measurements hold you fucking lot accountable. So you lot that come in here and say, well, we don't need the measurements, don't want to be held accountable because you know what? Guess what? You didn't even think about. They need the fucking radius to go make orbital mechanics be an actual thing. And not only that, they need to be the fucking cosmic distance ladder, the first fucking rung to know how far away some shit is away from the Earth. So you didn't know that. Now you do. So the fucking metrics are important and you need to know what they are. And if you don't know how they validated them, then you're just, guess what? Making shit up. That's all you're doing, bro. And that's fine with me because I think that you guys can
You
have
were in the
whatever belief you
business of
want.
making shit up right now. I'll tell you, and your
No,
business
no.
is good.
You know, business is good when you
You're just
can
telling
fucking.
stories, dude.
All
Like,
right, then
like the
tell me what
measurements are important to
what's the
them.
measurement?
Yeah, if you want to launch a satellite, you're gonna need to know the measurements.
All
You're gonna
right,
need to
then.
know. You're gonna
All
need
right.
Newton's
So you just said it.
gravitational.
You just said it. You just said it,
Numbers.
Dante. You just said it. They
What?
need
That
to
the
know.
numbers are important to them? Yes.
Yeah, okay. It's important to them. So if you're saying that can they measure the Earth, the answer would be
They seem to be able to. The
okay.
numbers work
Now,
out for them. Yeah.
there you go. So then what we got to find out is how come you lot don't know?
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care.
It's not important to me. It just looks like a ball to me. That seems to make sense.
Yeah,
So I don't know.
I'm not a one trick. Listen, we've gone
I'm
through
not
this
launching
before.
any rockets into space
Listen,
or
if
satellites. So
this
I
is
don't need to
getting
know.
me, then you got me,
got
bro.
you.
Like that's it.
Now,
You know.
now I want to get Mez now.
Well-
Mez, do you think people that can measure the surface of the Earth can measure it, like fucking people that need to use orbital mechanics to send shit up into space? Answer that.
I don't know. I'm sure they do something, but I don't know.
Fuck no. At least Dante was honest,
He
dude.
goes,
You need to be fucking honest.
I
Because
don't know. I'm not launching anything into space. I don't know anything about space travel.
Are people launching shit into space?
I don't know anything.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Listen,
All right,
the
so
chili just
know
tagging
that-
in, dude.
maybe you don't know.
I love
but
how
do
you
they-
were talking about like Globers
Dante,
coming in
relax,
10 at a
bro.
time and like
Relax.
ganging up when it's literally like as soon as two Globers start talking at once, like
Yeah.
well, okay, you're being charitable this morning, but like if you were getting wrecked, then you would definitely mute one and like
Nobody's
tag
getting
in
wrecked.
like 10 other people, dude.
Nobody's
it's
getting
actually
wrecked.
pretty
It's
funny.
just like what I'm asking
No,
right
if
now.
you were getting wrecked,
is
I
for
didn't say you
it's-
were at all.
All
You're
right,
not.
then. Well,
Yeah.
dude, stop obfuscating from me talking to fucking Mez, dude. All right, so
all right, I'll be quiet. Sorry.
yeah, if you become a shield once more, I'm gonna have to mute your ass. But listen, Mez, are you saying that people are not using the metrics of the Earth to go into orbit?
I don't know. I don't know anything about the
No,
actual
no, no, no,
metrics
no,
of the
no,
Earth.
no. You can't. You're not getting away. You're gonna answer the question because this is true. That if NASA's saying that they need the radius value, which they do, to launch rockets into space, you're gonna either stand by that claim or fall. One of the two.
There
you
I
go.
don't know. No, I'm not going to stand by it. I don't know.
Dude, you're
I just think
fucking
the Earth's a
weasel,
ball.
dude.
Okay.
No, you can't get away. You're digging yourself into a bigger grave. At least Dante, for one reason or another, admits that, hey, they fucking figured it out. I don't know. I'm not the
Yeah,
guy.
I'm intellectually honest. That would be the
I'm just-
reason, and I've been consistent. Let's not pretend that
I'm
all of
just
a
saying,
sudden Dante
look, I'm
turned
not.
the corner.
No, I'm just saying. But if somebody's gonna be honest in this chat and then say, no, that's not true, fucking you screwed yourself, because there's no way that they know something you don't know, because you already saying that you trust experts and you're leaning your mind to those guys. And then at one point where I'm telling you that could they know something that you don't know when it comes to the metrics, you're like, I don't know.
Oh,
On
yeah,
that
they could
and-
know something I don't know.
Okay, so can they
But
know
I
the
don't know
metrics
what
of
they
the
know.
shape of the Earth, the radius?
Maybe.
Okay.
It's
So
possible.
they yeah. So then you're in here saying that you don't know.
Mhm.
So do you think it would be better for you not to say that if you know the Earth is a globe, but perhaps get them in here and see if they can tell me? Anyone? Somebody that knows
I don't
about
know.
orbital
I
mechanics?
did ring all of NASA, but they were like busy, so it's
Nah,
just me for
not
now.
ring NASA. Ring somebody that actually can know if they launched rockets into space with the orbital mechanics intact. And to say, yeah, no, we used the radius 3959. That's useful in mathematics. We need that. But you're saying, oh, fuck, I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. You don't know how important
Yeah.
that number is, I think. Methinks you don't know that.
Well, I don't know.
You
If you're
don't.
talking about launching stuff into space, maybe it's important, but
Oh, well,
I'm just talking
it
about boats
is.
going over the horizon.
No, well, then that's the point
Okay.
that I'm saying. If the metrics of the Earth stand to be reasoned that they need them, well, then you can apply them, guess what, to reality, and your boat's going over the horizon. Therefore, you can start measuring shit from the ground level and saying, I know that the Earth is curving because guess what? They figured out the metrics. This is how they done it. And I'm going to tell you, from my point of observation to that boat, there's going to be an actual drop over the distance or a slope. And I can tell you the drop rate curvature. It's real easy because they figured it out. So I'm going to tell you how it's done. But that's not ever been done in this fucking chat, which is what I'm getting on to you guys about. You can't do that. You can't say the Earth is curving at the same time you don't know the metrics. Then that means
Sure, you
you
can.
don't have an argument. You don't have an argument. You really
You're
don't.
okay. So, Alpha, would you acknowledge that, like, even though the Earth is flat, that some parts are higher than others?
Yes.
Oh my god.
How high?
100%. Well, it just depends.
What's the variance? Okay, well, all right,
Yeah,
there you
you're
go.
talking.
There
You're
you go.
talking. You're talking
Yeah,
about.
you
from
don't know the
peaks.
exact measurements. How
Yeah,
are you?
but
How,
you're talking
how are you?
about.
How are you able
Listen,
to follow this belief?
Dante, relax, brother. What
Yeah,
I'm
Alpha,
saying-
where's your
Totally
measuring?
relaxed. I was just playing a
Dude.
little
What's the
alpha.
metric of the up and down?
I was just
would
acting
you
like alpha
fucking-
for a moment.
No, but here's the thing: I'm not denying the fact that the land does have elevation. We have valleys. We
Right?
have
How
mountains.
much?
It just
much
Yeah,
and
I'm
where?
denying it.
What
Prove it to
mountain?
me.
Yeah,
What mountain?
yeah.
What mountain?
I
are we
need
far
some
talking
up and
about?
down does
numbers,
it go?
dude. I need some numbers. You think there's not numbers to support it?
Yeah, there is. There's
What,
level.
you think that
there's,
they haven't measured the summit of Mount Everest when they climb
Yeah,
it? Well,
yeah, so
well, then provide that number.
It's
What, you
easy,
don't have
just-
these numbers?
No,
Then
it's
find
easy
me somebody who does.
All right, Dante, check this out. All you
Come
gotta
on,
do.
bro.
All you
That's
gotta
what
do.
you're saying.
No. Check this out. All you gotta
That's
do.
exactly
is,
what
I'm
you're
not-
saying.
Listen,
Come on.
I
no,
know.
but the thing
I
is,
know.
here's the thing that I'm not doing. I'm not denying the fact that these metrics exist. Am I?
I'm not denying that they exist either.
Oh fuck yes, you are. You're denying
No, I'm
they
not.
fucking even. I don't know if they're. I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
I don't know if they're true or not.
I
So I'm
know
not. I'm
that
not going to let you
listen,
hold me
measuring-
to these
No,
metrics.
measuring
They exist.
mountains.
I don't know about them.
No. Hang on a second. Measuring mountains and valleys and such, I know that exist, and those metrics can be understood to be true. So
Really?
you don't.
How,
Yeah.
do you know how?
really.
Do you know? No, you
Really?
don't question how they assess the
Yeah, mean
height
sea
of
level.
Mount Everest.
Yeah, mean sea level.
Have
They're
you measured
going-
Mount Everest yourself?
So,
Can you tell us how they
yeah,
do that?
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. If they have measured that, then that's fine. I will like. There's no dispute here. However, on your
Yee,
side,
this backpedaling's like uncomfortable.
no, it's
sorry.
not backpedaling,
Oof.
dumbass. What it is acknowledging the fact that measurements can be done. Dante Vita, you haven't gotten shit, dude. Like I'm agreeing the fact that people can measure shit. You're saying we cannot measure shit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
We all agree
yeah.
that you
All
can
right, then.
measure shit,
All right,
but you
then
don't know
measure
the
the
process that they did measure.
right,
Yet
all
you
right.
take it as
So-
fact that we know the height of Mount
Because
Everest.
we have sea level. And here's the thing, though.
Oh,
You-
because NASA said so. Because
NASA? Is
because
NASA
the
measuring
Sherpas
mountains?
that go up Mount
Sea level.
Everest said so. That's
Is
just
NASA
another
No,
measuring
field of
because
mountains?
authority.
NASA said
Is
so.
NASA
Because
measuring
of
mountains,
sea
Dante?
level.
Is
Can
NASA
you?
measuring
Yes, they
mountains?
certainly do.
Which one?
Are you making
Which
a
one?
claim that
Which
there is
one?
no
Which
authority?
one? Which one did they measure?
Mount Everest specifically.
So NASA measured that.
Yes.
And how did they do that?
I don't recall.
Okay, then. And why are you saying that NASA measured it? You see? You want to be in here lying about shit, dude. Don't be acting like you
Hold
got
on.
me.
Listen, don't
Fuck,
come
dude.
calling me a liar right off the rip.
I
Okay?
have
Yeah,
a
because you
question.
said they fucking
No.
measured it.
The fact that I
no, you're a
can't, the
fucking
fact that
liar,
I
dude.
can't produce evidence that you require
You
to believe
said
something
NASA
on the
measured
spot
it.
doesn't make me a liar, dude.
Yeah, you said
Okay,
NASA
so don't be
measured
an
it.
asshole. You know
I
you're
have
not.
to be. I have
you
to be
know?
because you said that the NASA measured it and I asked you, how did they fucking measure it? I don't know. Well, there you go. That's your answer, right? You fucking
Does-
lied. You said you NASA measured it and I asked you how they do it. You didn't know. There
Can
is
I
the
ask
fucking
a
answer.
question, Mick?
I don't need
That's
to know.
right. Yes,
Yeah,
NASA
you're
does
a
a
fucking
lot
liar,
of
dude.
stuff that I
Can I-
don't know off the top of my head, dude.
Can
All
I
right.
ask
You
a
can't give us
question?
any
Can I ask
evidence.
Yes, I
Can I ask a-
can. But
Go
I
ahead.
can't
Can I
give it to you in 3 seconds because he asked for it,
How
and
about
then
3
he
minutes?
calls me a liar.
You got 3 minutes,
You
90
know?
seconds.
No, I have all
Go.
fucking day. In fact, I have the rest of my life because I don't
Can
really
I ask
care.
you?
You see,
Can I
I'm
ask
not a
you?
one-trick pony stuck in a
Jesus
room with 40 other
Christ.
people that believe the same
Oh,
thing as
now you're
me,
making it
uh,
emotional.
What are
accusing
you
other
there
people
for?
of
Oh,
like
now you're
following a religion.
bullying.
Yeah, you're
One
emotional,
question.
Dante.
Well,
Relax.
yes, if you think that taking on 40 people at once is bullying, then like
40?
you're a pussy.
No. What
All
you're
Can
right.
I
doing
ask
is you're
you?
trying
39
to
of them you
bully.
typed
Hold
in.
on. What you're doing is you're trying to bully in
Oh,
order
okay,
to
so you're
diminish.
backpedaling?
And now you're
Yeah.
interrupting in order to try and diminish what we're saying, which is cool. I get it. It's a tactic, but it's played.
All right, let's
You
You
know,
guys
Sasha
were
come in
okay.
here.
You're
Yeah,
laughing at
I'm
me
glad
earlier.
that
wasn't very nice.
the tactic I'm using has
You
been used
hypocrite.
before. That
Fucking
means it was
relax,
probably
dude.
So
Hang on,
successful.
provide
man.
evidence the Earth's a globe, please. Thank you.
Can
Yeah,
I
let's
ask?
go with the horizon.
Exactly. Dude, he literally just crawled back under his rock. I watched him crawl back
I'm
under
right
his
here.
rock.
I'm asking
Yeah.
you a
Go
question.
okay,
Do you
go
have
get your
globe
pom
evidence?
poms and get back under your rock, dude.
So
Okay?
you'll make
That's-
more headway in
Alpha
life
hiding
if
now.
you're not sarcastic all the time. Just a tip.
Yeah,
oh
for
no,
sure.
I'm doing fantastic in life
All right,
just the
Dante,
way I
let
am.
Oh,
fucking
I'm
Sasha
sure.
come
That
in.
sounds
Let
like it.
Sasha
I'm
come
sure
in.
you're
Dude, wait.
a hoot at
Let's-
family gatherings. I'm sure you're the
Let
best one
Sasha
there.
come in. Let Sasha come in. All right, Sasha, go ahead.
Does Mount Everest has height before existing on NASA?
Yeah, we didn't need NASA.
What?
To like
Does
NASA
Mount
wasn't
Everest?
the originator of
Okay,
the information.
okay,
I wasn't
okay.
sure what you were saying.
What is the height of the Mount Everest?
Oh yeah, that was my question for
It's
Alpha.
it's 8,000 something meters. What that mean? 8,000 meters.
8850 meters actually. From
Yeah.
NASA.
What that mean? What that mean?
What does it mean? That's the height of it, apparently.
Yeah.
Does that
Allegedly.
mean that it's 8,000 meters from equator or 8,000 meters from North Pole or what?
Yeah, I don't know. It's your claim, not mine.
Sea level, dude. Sea level.
Yeah, that's what I said. Sea level.
Sea level.
Really?
Yep.
Where is sea?
Why does he have a different number from me? Like
Where
I have
is-
80 I have 8850 from NASA. Why do you have
Where-
8017?
Where is the sea near to Mount Everest?
How far away is the sea from Mount
Yeah.
Everest is what he's asking.
Yep, the top of Mount Everest.
Yeah, I
is
thought
sea
he was
level.
asking you, Alpha.
He's asking you.
No,
I'm
Why
asking
would I?
you.
Why would I know that? I made no claims
You're
about the terrain
defending
and the
it.
Well, it's in
measurements.
Nepal.
we're questioning what you're defending.
Well, you
Allegedly.
could look it up. Nobody's saying you
I
can't
don't know.
fucking look it up.
Yeah. I don't know
Nobody's
why
saying you can't look it up.
you're saying I'm defending anything. I was asked if NASA has measured the height of Mount Everest. My answer was yes. He
Okay.
said, "Prove it
Yeah,
now,
prove it.
or you're
Yes.
a liar."
Well, kinda.
And
yeah.
I said, "I
Yeah.
can prove it, but
Unless you're
not
pulling
right
it out
now."
of your ass, I wouldn't know. So you have to prove
So-
prove
Yeah,
your
you either
case.
have a citation or you don't.
But
You
I'm
haven't proven
sorry.
anything, dude.
I'm sorry. People
Oh,
won't
I
say-
have a citation. Yeah.
Then
Man.
provide it or you're wrong.
Liar.
people won't-
No. Okay. I don't. First of all, I don't care that I'm wrong because I don't hang my hat on this shit. Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
bigger.
So don't
than
even
this,
bring it
all right?
up. Are you an adult?
Right.
Do you stand
You
by
know,
what you say
he
or not?
asked.
We didn't bring it up.
He asked me a question. I didn't bring it up.
Do you stand by what you
Who
say
is
in
this guy?
public or
Who
not?
is this guy that's like coming out of the woodwork?
Do
I'm
you
like,
stand by what you say?
oh, Sensei, I should have known, dude. Yeah, this like you have this
Do
habit
you
of just
stand
interjecting
by
when
what?
you
Are
think
you
you
a
have
man?
the upper hand.
Are you a man, sir? Do you
you
stand
know?
by what you say in public?
Yes, I am a man. Yes.
Do you stand by what you say in public?
This is not public. This is literally a flat
Wow,
earth channel.
this
I
isn't
can say
public.
anything I fucking want in here, just like you.
Right, and you can in public too, but you have to be available
No,
for
no.
suffering
In
the
public, I might be
consequences.
held accountable.
Just like
And
here,
here,
you
there
have
are
to
no
suffer.
consequences. The
Yeah,
worst
there
you
are.
could do is mute me and ship me out. Like that's not a
Okay, if that's what you
consequence.
want,
That's a
if that's what you
gift.
want,
That's a gift.
if
Yeah.
that's what
All
you,
right.
it's a gift. Then get the fuck out of here. Like,
Yeah.
why are you even here, kid?
Oh, because it's fun.
Okay, great. So
But
are
I'll
you going
have
to take
fun.
it
I'll have fun
seriously or
doing
not?
anything I do.
Are you going to take it seriously or not?
Flat Earth?
You're
Absolutely
not
not.
taking it seriously, dude. So I don't know why you're holding me to that
The only thing I'm
standard.
doing is taking it
Yes.
seriously.
No, you're
am
not.
Am I doing anything else? I'm holding down the mic button and
You
talking
sound
to
serious, but yes, you're not. Your line of questioning, your line of reasoning. Oh, you're a bully, dude. Yeah, that's not like serious.
you. Well, it's playground stuff. You don't want to take it seriously, so you resort to pulling people's eyebrows out or something.
Yeah, I didn't take
Yeah.
I didn't take it down to playground level. You did, bro.
No,
I
you
was
are
literally
acting
I
it.
was
You're acting
engaging
it.
quite I
See,
was
all
engaging
I'm
quite
doing-
nicely with
all I'm doing
Alpha,
is
and then the
revealing it.
cheerleader came out with the pom
All
poms.
I'm doing is
Go
revealing
Team
it.
Flat.
For the audience, it's a revelation of your immaturity. That's all this.
Yeah, we already knew that.
Yeah.
He's a big baby. He's an adult.
So no globe
man-child.
evidence then
No,
either.
you are. No,
So
I'm
no
not
globe
here to
evidence,
prove the
Mez.
Earth
No
is
globe
round.
evidence, Dante. No globe
Yeah, we
evidence.
got boats.
No,
on the
I'm
horizon.
waiting for evidence that the
So
Earth is
please
flat
show
so that I
us.
convert.
But you are the one in the hot seat with the positive claim that goes against reality.
No,
that
I'm
the Earth
not.
is a
No,
globe.
that's where you lost the fucking plot, dude. I didn't
I think
make
both
any
these claims are
positive
equally valid
claims.
on their own.
I do like the little laughter that you throw in there. Are you going to take this seriously or not?
It's funny. No,
Are you, so
no,
you're not?
I'm
Okay.
not.
Then you should
Yeah,
probably be muted. Anybody else?
It's really easy when you're the guys with the mute button. What the hell?
You need to take this seriously or you won't be taken seriously.
Yep.
That's kind of how adult conversation works, partner. I don't know if you knew that.
pretty
Did you have
much.
parents?
I don't know.
Fucking clown.
Can't be sure.
Yeah. All right, then skip along, Dante. But Glad is serious when he says this is an adult conversation. If you can't have it, then perhaps you're not ready
But
to
we're
sit
on
at the
Discord
adult
talking
table.
about the Earth being flat. This is a silly conversation.
All right, then see yourself out. Bye.
Yeah, man. And
Okay.
until you change your attitude, that's what you're going to think about a lot of stuff that you don't agree with. But that's called being a bigot.
You said that the globe Earth goes against reality. That is
Yes,
a
observed
positive.
reality is that it's flat and stationary. It presents
so
the
that
Earth
is a
presents itself
positive
as flat and stationary. Since that's objective, and I'm not asking about it, the globe math goes against reality.
Right. So that's a positive claim, which means
No.
you have a
It's
burden of
observed
proof.
reality. It's not a claim. So since the Earth presents itself to all, right, to everybody and everything as flat and stationary, anything going against that would be the positive claim.
That's not true.
I didn't.
The only thing
man,
you
these
observe
kids
is that
think
the
I'm
area around
asking-
you
Hold on.
is
You
observably flat.
You respond as if I asked you anything. Why are you doing that?
Well, because this is a conversation. It's multiple people talking.
But sometimes you just
we all
need
give
to
in our
learn.
2 cents.
Sometimes it's just
I thought
about
you were going
learning
to take
for
this
you.
seriously, man. What the hell?
Yeah,
It's
go
about
ahead.
learning for you, Mez. This is
Go ahead,
about
Glad.
learning. We're trying to help you out, man.
You can
That's
leave
all
or
it's all I
stay,
have to
Mez.
say.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But you're gonna sit there silently. Go ahead.
The burden of proof doesn't go to it's not based on intuition. It's based on whoever's making a positive claim. If your positive claim is that the globe goes against reality, then that is a positive claim that has a burden of proof.
Wait, so you sense motion with your 5 senses? You sense Earth motion then? We'll go there.
Intuition should have nothing to do with it.
Yes or no? Do your senses help you experience the rotation of the Earth? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. How about the curvature? Do your senses allow you to experience the curvature of the Earth?
You wouldn't expect it to.
It's
no.
yes or no, my friend.
No, because you wouldn't expect it to.
It's no just because no, not you wouldn't expect it to. That's if you want to believe a story, yes, you wouldn't expect it to. But just focus on the fact that it doesn't present itself as curved or spinning. That's a problem. I'm done. Please, somebody take over.
I want to make a point.
It's not a problem. It's not a
Yeah, go ahead,
problem
Russ.
because, like,
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Oogie.
Russ.
we understand this and we expect it,
Right. So you're asking him to prove
knowing
an
that
axiom.
the Earth is a
Oogie,
globe.
you there? So you're asking him to prove an axiom. An axiom is something we all observe to be, it's self-evident. So you don't prove something that's self-evident, as you just admitted. It appears to be flat and it appears to be motionless. That's not something you have to prove. That's axiomatic. It's self-evident to everybody who's always existed ever existed on this earth. So you could validate that by further testing, which we do, but you're coming in with a claim that goes against our base axiom. So you would have the burden of proof. You've admitted that this is our axiom, and that's where the confusion is. You're asking us to prove an axiom. It's something that is self-evident, which you agreed on. So you're coming in with the extraordinary claim and then reversing the burden of proof onto us. It would fall on you. You admitted it appears flat and it feels motionless, but you're saying it's
No,
curving and spinning. So we need proof of that because it goes against what is self-evident to everybody here.
okay. First off, an axiom is an agreed upon assumption, right? And secondly, that's not what the burden of proof is. It doesn't go based on an axiom. It goes on based on who is making a positive claim.
Yeah, you're not understanding. So an
Like
axiom is something that is self-evident based on our experience. So everybody agrees that the earth appears flat and motionless. You just agreed on it. So that is our axiom. So you're coming in with a counterclaim to that axiom that you've agreed on. So you would
No, I'm
need
not.
to prove that. You just said that the earth is a ball and it's spinning. So
Right.
now we're not agreeing on what an axiom is as something that is self-evident to our own experience. That's not an axiom anymore.
Right. So you and I can agree that we don't witness these things,
Right.
but that
Axioms
it
aren't
doesn't
always
go
true.
it doesn't go against the claim because again, you wouldn't expect to. This isn't something that's going against anybody.
So this
Right?
is the confusion.
You understand you understand that globe earthers, like we understand that it to the naked senses it seems flat.
Right.
We
So that's how
you know that we know this, right?
Right, exactly. So my point is, axioms aren't always 100% true. Our proof isn't that our base axiom is that it's flat and motionless. That's not our proof. That's just the starting point. So
Right.
why
So
would
I'm
you
not
have a
going
starting
against
point that
the
the Earth is?
axiom.
Okay, so then you would need to introduce evidence for your claim because we've all agreed that our axiom is that it's flat and motionless. So it doesn't
Well,
mean it's true just
just now
because
I
that's
didn't
that's
make
what's
a claim.
self-evident to everybody. But you're
You guys made the claim.
right, you're disagreeing with the axiom, so now you need to put forth evidence as to why that's not true. Again, axioms aren't automatically always true. I'm not saying that.
Right. But
Right. So if it's not true,
he
you have
said
to build a case as to why it's not true. So you're
right,
saying that.
but
Go ahead.
what he did is he made a positive claim that it goes against reality. Right? That's a positive claim. Right? So you just said yourself that just because something seems some way doesn't mean that it is that way. But since he made the positive assertion that it's not that way, right? Then there's a burden of proof there for the flat earth.
Right. So his positive claim that the globe goes against reality is just asserting that we have an axiom that it is flat and motionless. That's all he's doing. An axiom, again, it's just a starting point. So if you're going to disagree with that, then you would need to put forth evidence that shows it's not flat and motionless. So if your claim is going against the axiom, we need some proof on that. We need to build on that. We need evidence. So him
Well,
saying
evidence.
it's not a positive claim, just acknowledging that everybody's reality, and everybody always admits it, is that we are motionless and it appears flat. That's not an argument. That's not in disagreement. That's how it appears to us. But you're coming along and saying no, it's actually curving and spinning. So now we need to go into evidence on those claims
Yeah.
because that's a positive claim, like going against what is
Well,
self-evident to everybody.
Well, you also need to understand that like to say that it seems flat and stationary to the senses, therefore it is flat and stationary. That would be begging the question.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
not
do
our.
that.
That's so Alpha. You can take back over. Sorry to derail it. I just wanted to establish that everybody agrees that it's our axiom. The axiom isn't our positive claim. It's not our evidence. It's not our proof. The proof would fall to you. The burden of proof would fall to you. Again, sorry for
The the
derailing. I just needed
the
You're
to.
not
ac- the
derailing,
axi-
Russ. You're
the
fine.
axiom does not go against the globe Earth. Like even if I accept that axiom, it does not go against the globe Earth. I would not have to argue against those axioms in order to be a globe Earther. So you're just wrong.
Okay, so nah. There's really nothing else to be said, so you guys can continue. He's double speaking. He's admitting that it's our axiom, and then he's saying it doesn't go against the globe, which he's just double speaking. He doesn't even realize it.
They never do.
Why would it be against it if that's exactly the thing that we would expect? If we were on a really, really big ball, we would expect it not to seem like it's a really, really big ball.
How big is the ball, Oogie?
Over like what is it, almost 6,000 miles in circumference?
No, that's not the circumference. Try again. That's a small ball.
You definitely see curve on a 6,000 miles
Yeah, if it
circumference.
was 6,000 miles
You definitely
circumference,
see curve.
yeah, we'd be living on King Kai's planet. It's fine. It's a blind belief that you guys have, but that's all it is.
I don't know. It's just weird. Like you say that I'm going against the axiom, even though that's exactly what would be expected. If you were an ant, if you were like it would
No
be
ifs.
more
Do you
accurate.
expect us to believe a
It would
story
be more
or
accurate. It would be more accurate to say if you were a bacteria sitting on a basketball,
oh my
the
god.
basketball wouldn't look fucking round to you. Like
You have to
that doesn't.
demonstrate that then.
I don't have
You're
to
also
dispute the
you're
axiom.
also
So you're saying,
inserting interpretations.
are
That's
you
not an
saying that?
axiom.
Are you saying that an amoeba would see the Earth as a flat stationary plane on a ball?
If I'm saying if an amoeba was on a ball like a
Yeah.
basketball,
He
it
would
would
see the world
seem
as a
flat.
flat?
It would seem flat and stationary. Yes.
So it's
All right, now
flat.
go turn
Okay.
yourself into an
Right,
amoeba, and do that
so
yourself.
I don't.
How the
welcome to
fuck
Flat Earth.
are you talking
I don't
about
have
this?
to
You can't
reject
test
it.
it. You
Well,
can't
welcome to
test
Flat
that.
Earth. Welcome to Flat Earth.
What do you mean you can't test it? You can
Are you an
zoom
amoeba? Can
into.
you communicate with an amoeba? Do you know what it sees?
Oh,
Are you
my
kidding?
God.
You want to know the answer to that, Glenn?
You know we can zoom.
Do you really
You know
want to
we
know the
can
answer?
zoom in.
God
You know we
damn.
can use a camera and zoom in on a ball, right?
Are you an amoeba? Can you see what it sees or not?
Oh my God, you're so stupid.
What? I'm not the one who brought up being an amoeba and thinking I
So
see what it sees.
Are you disagreeing with the idea that if you're a really, really small thing on a really, really big ball, you wouldn't be able to perceive the
I
curve?
can neither confirm nor deny because my reality doesn't provide that.
Okay, so you're incapable of engaging
Using my
with
imagination
hypothetical.
instead of getting reality from my senses? Yeah, I'd rather not use my imagination. I'd rather get reality from reality.
You do know that the inability to entertain hypotheticals is highly correlated with low intelligence, right?
Brother, I don't need your hypothetical. I'm above it. So are you, by the way.
No, see, I'm able to entertain ideas
can you
that
defend
I
the
don't
globe with
already accept.
Can you defend the globe without hypotheticals? Yes or no?
It's easier to do it with hypotheticals.
Yes or
when you're
no?
arguing with somebody who doesn't agree with you.
Doesn't matter. I'm asking yes or no. Can you defend the globe without ifs, maybes, imagines? Let's just say. Come on. We know you can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do it.
Can I defend it without
Yeah,
hypotheticals?
without using a hypothetical, right? Use reality to defend what you say reality is.
Okay, sure. So you're too stupid to entertain hypotheticals.
And we're
so I'll
done.
do it without hypotheticals.
And we're done.
I'll do it without.
Wow.
Oh yeah, pussy.
Go ahead, guys.
Pussy.
It's a really, really bad argument, right?
That's
Like,
all you got, bro. Go ahead, OG.
I just said I would do it. I just said I would do it. Now you're saying you're done. I'm gonna get muted.
No, go ahead,
because
OG.
you're a
No,
pussy.
OG's
Now,
meatballs
I
trying to
was
come in
gonna
here, man.
say, like I hear that argument a lot, bro. Like where like I said, I host these types of rooms, and they always use that same, "Oh, we're an ant on a ball." Well, you've completely abandoned all of the math that you've supported up to this point to determine you're on the globe in the first place, even using that type of argument, right? Because we have the circumference of the earth. They've measured curvature. They tell us how much curvature is in every mile. So it's something we should be able to measure and demonstrate. Yet you guys tend to, abandon the math and come out and say, well, we have a brand new model, which is an oblate spheroid. So you would have to provide us with a new curvature formula to where we would be able to pinpoint and accurately measure this supposed curve and wherever it may be, right? Because if you're saying that the ground is level and flat, we should expect to see it that way, then you have to demonstrate at some point on this oblate spheroid where that curvature should start.
I don't think you can't recover from that, Oogie. That's a straight up. That's a mic drop right there.
Yeah, dude, and listen, it's okay that we're right. It's totally cool. The thing is, if you can get past the like emotional attachment you might have to the stories in like outer space and being able to travel there, and it's okay that we can't go outside of this place. It's totally fine that Star Trek will never be a real thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost refreshing that we don't know what's outside of this place, and we don't know what's infinite or what's maybe possible. We don't even know how big or how far away the sun is, right? We think we do, because we can look at it. It doesn't matter. We don't know how to get there, what it is, how big it is, like for real. We can measure it in the sky, be like, it's the same size as the moon, but okay, that's about all we can do is just speculate from the ground. That's no good.
We put the human
Right,
amoeba.
so
Can I say something? We put the human amoeba on the ground with the 3,959 radius, and then with human amoeba, we calculate how much drop over distance should to be on the ground, and that human amoeba realized there should to be, drop over distance on 10 miles, on 20 miles, on 30 miles. And that's the story about amoebas. Did you get that? Because humans, they know to calculate and measure. Amoebas, they doesn't know that. Because of that, amoeba cannot measure your radius of the basketball. But humans, they can measure even bigger. If this ball is 100 times bigger than it is, still we can measure it.
That's what OG Meatball was saying. They have to abandon the math just to listen to people showing them images and telling them a story.
No,
That's it.
every time we provide the math, you make excuses from
What
incredulity.
fucking math? What math? Have you provided math?
Yeah, every time we provide the I've provided the math.
Oogie,
I've provided the math several times, and I will provide. I will provide it again. I will provide it again. But the response that I'm going to get is, oh no, the R value is assumed when it's not. We get the R value from the calculation, but you'll automatically, based on your incredulity, you'll automatically say the R value is assumed.
Oogie, come on,
You
let's
assume
reason
that it's a globe.
No, let's reason
so
together
therefore
with
you
you,
get a
man.
globe.
If you're saying the R value is not assumed, then why is it even in the equation? Why is it in the equation, Oogie?
It's R equals equation, right? That's why. Because it's
but
the
why
answer.
do you?
Why
couldn't
the
you put
answer? In order for there to be an answer, right? You have to have the answer at the end or at the beginning of the equation.
No, that's affirming the consequent. It's a formal logical fallacy. You can't do that. It's circular,
no,
dude.
it's not affirming.
Yeah, it's fucking circular because you're saying that the answer has to be in the question already baked in. No, it doesn't. You're asking the question. You're asking the question how big is the Earth? Yes. You're asking the question how big the Earth is. No, dude. You're not gonna. It's circular reasoning. No, dude. It's circular reasoning.
If I say solve for x, right? X is in the equation. Is that begging the consequent?
What does X stand for? What does it stand for?
I'm just saying.
What does X stand for? Oogie, what does X stand for?
X stands for anything in any calculation.
No.
The
not
answer.
in the case. Not in the case.
It stands for the answer.
All right. So R, the
you
R
asked
value.
Me.
The R value, yeah, and in the case that the example that you're giving, X could be stand for anything. But in this case, with the R value, it stands for something. It stands for the radius value. So therefore, X and R are not equal. That's not analogous. It's actually non sequitur. So you have to make something
Right. So,
analogous to where X actually stands for something like R value stands for the radius.
well,
Well,
the
what?
R can stand for anything. So
No, it
R
doesn't stand for
and
anything.
X
It
can
stands
be
for
R and
radius.
X can be.
No,
Oh
but
my God! Why can't
it
I
stands for
respond
radius.
without you saying
Because
no?
say it that it stands for.
You're saying.
It stands for
Why
radius.
can I not respond before you
Because it
say
stands
no?
for radius. It doesn't stand for nothing.
You're already saying no before you've let me explain why. Because you have presuppositions and you're afraid to fucking have those challenged.
Does R stand for radius, Oogie?
Yes.
Okay, then I was right. It stands for something.
Okay, so sure. So, but
All right.
that could also be X, right? Rather than saying R, I
No,
could
but
do the
not
same,
no,
the
no,
same
no.
exact thing
You're
with
assuming.
X.
You're
Oh
assuming
my
that it
God!
could
Let
also
me
be like.
finish what I'm
You're
gonna
assuming.
say
You're
before
assuming
you
that it
say
could be like
no.
X.
What did I tell you you were gonna do? You were gonna just say it's an assumption.
You're assuming.
Right?
Sorry.
That's it. I called it out, dude. That's it, dude.
It doesn't
If I
matter.
say if I say if we're looking for the radius, right? And so the equation is going to include in it solve for R, right? The letter R is going to be in the equation because that's what you're solving for. And every time I do that, every time I show you that we are trying to solve for R in the calculation, you say nope, it's in the equation.
What does R stand for? What does R stand for?
Radius. It's the thing that
Okay,
you're
so you're not solving for it. You're
it's
not solving for it.
assumed.
You're not
It's
solving
not
for it.
assumed.
You're not solving for it. You already have it understood as something.
Oh
It
my God,
stands,
you're an idiot.
Yeah, no, you are. You're a fucking idiot because R already stands for radius, numbnuts. That's the point. You're not solving for it. You already know what the fuck it is. It's radius value. So you're using the metrics of the fucking radius to then figure out what the answer should be. That's what you're doing, Oogie. You already know it's fucking radius. You don't solve for it. What the fuck's wrong with you? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're laughing, but that's true, isn't it? R stands for radius, and you can't solve for it because you already know what the fuck it is. You're trying to figure out if the Earth is curving at a set value. So then you're trying to figure out the issue here with distance and radius involved, and then you're solving for the equation where the curvature should be the drop rate over the distance. So what you're doing is you already know the R value. You're not solving for R. You already know what R is.
No. So you're asking two different questions.
Yeah.
I
No, you are.
I know that the Earth is a circle. All right. I know it's round. Right. I have evidence
No, you
to
don't.
that proposition.
No, you fucking don't.
I can provide all of that fucking evidence. And
No,
when
you don't.
What's
the evidence?
when I go to
What
provide
fucking
the
evidence? What evidence?
you asked for
No,
you
what
asked
evidence?
for the
What
equation.
evidence? What evidence?
You asked for the
what
Wait,
evidence?
stop talking.
No,
you
I'm not.
fucking moron.
What evidence?
Yeah, you're not going to talk.
What evidence?
Because
I want to know the
you
evidence.
have to keep doing.
I still want to
you
know
have
the
to
evidence.
bounce
Oogie.
back and forth.
What
of
evidence,
course you
Oogie?
do.
What
Of
evidence?
course. You want to know the evidence, and then
Yeah.
when I give you the evidence,
Give
you'll
me the
do
evidence.
what you just did.
Give me the evidence.
That's what I tried to do at the beginning of this
I want the
conversation.
evidence, Oogie.
I tried to give you the evidence, and you said
give me
no.
the
I don't
evidence.
want the evidence. I want the calculation. I want the math.
Oogie.
So I try to give you the math, and you're like, oh no, I need the evidence. So I try and give you the
Oogie,
evidence.
give me the
And you're like,
evidence.
no, I need the math. So I try and give you the math, and you're like, no, I need the evidence. This
Give me
is
the
what
evidence,
you
Oogie.
do. This is what you do.
Give me the
Because
evidence, Oogie.
you're incredulous.
Give
You're
me the
afraid
evidence,
of
Oogie.
the answer. You're afraid
what
to be
evidence
wrong.
do you have? What evidence do you have, Oogie? What
I
evidence do you
have tides. I have two celestial poles. I have hurricanes. I have.
Just go for one at a time. Just go for one at a time. Pick one evidence right now. Which one you want to go with?
I just gave you four.
Well, give me one. Just talk about one.
I just gave you four.
All right, pick one then. Pick one.
Of course, you only want one because you can't provide a model that will explain all of them.
So you said you have four evidence, and now just give me one, and we'll talk about that one first. Pick one.
Of course, you only want to talk about one because you can't explain all four because you don't have a model.
I can't explain all four. Give me one evidence. Come on.
Are
you
afraid?
I
just gave you four.
Pick one.
I just gave you four.
Pick one, Oogie. Pick one.
Tides.
All right.
Two celestial poles.
Okay.
Hurricanes.
Wait, tides. Just stick to tides. How do you know that tides exist because the Earth is a globe?
No, that's explainable by a globe.
Go ahead, tell me. Explain it to me.
If there's a globe and
Uh-huh.
there's a moon orbiting this globe, that
Yeah.
would explain the tides.
How do they act with each other? What's a relationship that makes tides happen?
Gravity.
Okay. What is gravity?
Gravity is the apparent force of two massive objects interacting with each other.
Okay. What is the scientific evidence for gravity? How do I know what you're saying is true? Can you
So now
evidence
you're
that for
being
me?
reductionist.
I know I'm being a person who's asking you questions because you think you know something, and I want you to explain it to me. How are two massive objects doing
You're
anything to
moving
each
the
other?
goalpost. Why are you
No, I'm
moving the
not.
goalpost?
I'm
Yeah,
expounding. I'm
you are.
expounding. I'm expounding what you said. So how do you know that gravity is causing this
No,
phenomena
this
of
is
tides?
literally the definition of moving the goalpost.
Okay, so you're not.
I
Are
bring
you
up
not going to
He's
explain it to me, Oogie?
I bring up tides.
Yeah.
You move to gravity.
It's the
You said
Socratic method.
gravity.
Like,
You're the one that said
Oh
gravity,
my
Oogie.
god.
You said gravity is causing the tides
no,
with the moon and the right?
yeah, because
Yeah. Okay.
rather than engaging with tides, you have to ask me. You have to take a reductionist view. How do you know that's true?
Reductionist.
How do
You
you know
said
that's
that.
true? How do
You
you
said
know that's
no,
true?
no,
How
no.
do you know that's
You're
true?
the one
How
that's
do you
giving
know
me the
that's true? How do you know
Oogie.
that's true?
You're the
Until hopefully
you're the one that bro.
I
You're
reach
the
a
one that told
point.
me Oogie.
You're just hoping that I'll reach a point where I don't have an answer, and then you go, "Oh, you don't know anything. You can't know anything."
Cause
That's what you
hold on,
do.
let me check.
These are just shitty debate tactics.
No, it's not shitty debate tactics. It's you
It
being
is a
dishonest.
shitty debate
It's you
tactic.
being dishonest. Do you
It's a
know? Yes
very
or no? If you know, you could
no.
tell me, right, Oogie?
It's moving the
Oogie,
goalpost,
if you
which is
knew,
a
you could tell
fallacious
me.
argument,
Oogie,
which is
if you knew.
dishonest.
Okay, are you done? If you
I
knew, you
already
would tell
did
me.
tell you.
All right. No, you just said
I
tides
already
and
did.
gravity.
I've
That's it.
I've had these arguments 600 times already.
Then you should be able to explain them easy, right?
I've
Should be
told you.
easy.
I've
It
explained
should be
these
a
to
breeze, huh,
you
Oogie?
already.
Should be easy.
Like
All right.
you're acting. You've never been explained this before. You've
I
never
want you to
been explained gravity.
walk me through. Yeah, walk me through what
You,
gravity is, will you? Just walk me
yeah,
through it.
gravity is the curvature of space-time.
Okay, so how do we know that that's true?
How do we know that space-time changes
Yeah.
based on mass?
Yes.
So we can use gravitational waves. We can show
How do
time
we do that?
dilation.
I don't know
We
how we
can
use
show.
gravitational waves, Oogie.
Yeah,
How
see,
can you
you're
tell me
just
how
moving
we
the goalpost again.
moving the, I'm asking you a question pertinent to what you just said. How do we use gravitational waves? What is the device for us to use that so we can see it?
No, I didn't say we use gravitational waves. We detect gravitational waves.
How do we detect it?
Using an accelerometer.
Okay, and where do we detect the gravitational waves from? Where do we do this test?
What do you mean?
If I wanted to know that
Like where
accelerometers
in
detect
space does this occur?
no, yeah, well, I'm asking, like, what are the metrics that we're
Like
using? How much gravitational wave?
in
Yeah,
labs?
no, I'm asking with the accelerometer, how do we know that gravitational waves are causing the bending and warping of space and time?
Because we can observe it.
Observe what? What are we observing?
The bending of space.
How do we see that? Or how do we detect it?
Gravitational lensing.
What is gravitational lensing, Oogie?
You can like physically see light bend through the curving of space.
So
You
light
can see the
bending,
curving.
yeah.
You
So
can
light
see the
bending.
space curving
All right. So
from
you're
the light that's bending
so
through
you're
it.
saying because we have light bending, we know that the space and time is bending.
Time we know because of time dilation.
Yeah, but what is time?
A dimension of space.
A dimension of space. So how can we bend time? Can you bend time?
No, you don't bend time. You bend space.
So how is time in the equation that it's being bent as well? Time and space, right? The bending and warping of
Because
space time.
yeah, well, time is created by the by entropy. Like we have time because of entropy, and
Okay.
entropy, so if I bend space, right? If I expand space, if I stretch it, it's gonna take longer for time to interact, or for what's the word, for
Is it possible?
entropy to
Right. So
interact,
is it possible to
objects to
stretch?
interact with other
Is it
objects.
possible to stretch time and bend it like Play-Doh?
Stretch time?
Yeah.
No, you can speed time and you can slow time
I can speed it up and slow it
stretching,
down.
but yes, by stretching or contracting space.
So you said we can contract space by looking at light bend. Is that right?
What? No.
Oh, how do we
We can
contract and expand
we
time?
we can contract time by bending light. Is that what you said?
I don't know. Well, how do we contract and expand time? Because I thought you said it was by bending light, but maybe it's something
No,
different.
no. We observe the bending of space using light.
But we don't bend
around
it
massive
ourselves, do we?
objects.
Do we bend it ourselves? Can
No.
we bend time?
I mean, technically you could. Like
How do
it
we do
wouldn't
that?
be it wouldn't be noticeable.
But how do we bend time?
Well, you would just no. Again, you wouldn't bend time. You can't bend time. You can speed up time
We can speed it up. How do we speed
or
time
slow
up?
it, or slow down time.
Yep. But how do we do that? Like, I want to know how to speed time up and slow it down. Can you give me the keys to this knowledge, please?
Yeah, you create a massive object. The closer you get to a massive object, the slower it goes.
So can we create
So
massive objects?
you would create. Yeah.
Like what?
I mean, you can even create a small object, and you're gonna be
Well, I'm trying to
creating.
figure out. Yeah,
You're gonna be warping time by creating a small object. It's just not gonna be detectable.
I can warp time by creating a. What kind of small object warps time, Oogie?
Anything with mass.
So, like what? Like my orange? An apple?
Literally, yes.
Okay, so if I have an apple, does that bend time?
Yes.
How does it bend time? Because I've never seen that when I've seen an apple. Can you tell me how it bends time?
Well, again, it bends space, which affects time.
Oh, okay. It bends space. So how is space being bent?
For the 9th time.
For the 9th time. Okay. 9 times you told me that an apple bends space.
Yeah. Mass bends space. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
and the bending of the space, what happens? What is the consequence of that apple bending space? What does that mean?
It
What's going to
takes
happen?
longer. It takes longer for entropy to affect matter within that bent space because it has further to travel, which means time travels slower.
So time travels slower because I have an apple sitting on my desk?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I put more apples together, will that bend time even more and slow things down more?
Yes.
So what if I have, let's say, 500 apples on my desk? Will time start to become super slow that I can't see the time of progression, or how's that work?
No.
No.
It would be unnoticeable.
So it doesn't matter. I can't notice time being bent. Is that what you're saying, Oogie?
Yeah, you would need something like an atomic clock. You would need to be comparing 2 different atomic clocks to notice the difference.
So only with an atomic clock will I ever experience that an apple slows time down.
Yeah, that's how you would prove it, yeah.
So would I have to put the apple on top of the atomic clock or underneath it, inside of it? How does that work?
Just as close as possible.
So just really close to the atomic clock, and then I'll be able to look at the apple and say, well, looks like time is being slow. The apple slowing time down somehow.
Yeah, but it's more easier to do with larger objects. So we could use like the Earth, right? We can put 1 atomic clock on Earth and 1 up in an airplane further away from the massive object, and you'll see greater changes in time. You'll notice that the atomic clock that's in space or in the air on the plane will have gone by faster than the atomic clock on the ground.
Yeah, but that's fine. But what I'm trying to figure out is that if this is even possible with any object, because you said every object bends space, right? Slows
Yeah,
it
a
down.
little bit.
So
A
the
very
slowing
minute
down,
bit.
very tiny bit. So an apple can slow time down, right? So you can just slow time down. So if I had a whole bunch of apples, or maybe not even apples, let's just say I had a massive object. What if I was standing near a mountain? Would time be really slow because I'm near the mountain, Oogie?
Again, so the time is so minute. The time changes are so
Oh,
minute that you're not going to notice it, right?
so
But
what would be
it
the
does
scale?
occur.
Like,
But
what is the scale? What is the scale of?
let me give you an example. So
Go ahead, give me an example.
the astronaut who spent more time in space than anybody else. He's a
Yep.
twin, right? He went to space for, I think it was like 2 years, and his twin didn't. And so he was the one who was in space was experiencing time at a faster rate than the twin on Earth.
Yeah,
The
but could he call his brother
the
like
one
on Earth?
the,
Could the one in the space?
Wait,
Could he call his brother on
let me
Earth?
just finish. Let me just finish.
Oh
So
yeah,
the
go
one
ahead,
in
finish.
the one in space experienced time accelerated by about 9 minutes in relation to the other twin. 2
So
years in space and 9 minutes difference.
okay, so he's 9 minutes older than the other brother.
Younger.
He's younger.
Wait,
So
wait,
times.
wait. I got that backwards. Yeah, older.
Okay,
Yep.
he's older. Okay, so he's older than his brother, the guy in space.
Yep.
Okay, so he comes back. He's older than his brother, and we know that time slows down with objects. It doesn't matter if you're in space or not. It just matters that you have mass. Or does it matter
Yeah,
the distance?
the closer you get to a massive object, and it's because
So
mass
do we slow time down
because
when we're close? Let's say two people are they get together. Let's say they get really close to each other. Do they slow time down because they're close to each other?
oh, hold
Two
on a
people.
second.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm distracted. Sorry,
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm in a video game and I'm about to die.
Hey, don't do that.
PUBG zombies. They got a zombies mode in PUBG. Oh, I got knocked. I'm gonna die. Okay, let me turn this down. Okay, what'd you say?
Oh
I said
gosh,
if two.
thank you
If,
God.
if two people get together, Oogie, do they slow time down? Two humans.
I'll tell you, when my wife and I got together, time slowed to a stop. But
There you go.
I'm
I
just
was
kidding.
waiting for
I
somebody
mean,
to say
I'm
that.
not
Go
kidding, but at the same time, let's stay focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, two massive objects in one place will warp time more than one. Yeah.
All right. So problem solved. Two things get together. The more things get together, the more time slows down.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Amen,
Yeah,
brothers.
you've seen the movie. You've seen the movie Interstellar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the movie Interstellar with Matthew McConaughey.
Okay, that was based on the actual physics of time dilation. So when they
Oh,
got
really?
really so yes, so
You're
when they
kidding
got
me. A
really
movie? Wow, it must be real. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
But just get on a magical carpet ride with Oogie for a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, no, let's talk about it. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Luke. Oogie.
We're just
that was based on the actual physics, the
okay.
actual mathematics.
Mhm.
So you noticed how in the movie when they got on the planet that was really close to the black hole, right? Time just seemed normal for them, but once they got back to the spaceship, the guy who was left on the spaceship away from the black hole, right? He was like 70 years older, right?
Yeah, he was older.
Based on actual. Yeah,
Well, I don't
this
say
was based on
he was
actual
70
mathematics.
years older. He was like 30 years older. think it was.
Yeah, it's something. Well, I meant he was like 70 or something. He was like 60 or 70.
Yeah, he was. He was old.
All right.
Yeah.
So, do you think what happened in that movie is anywhere near possible?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
boy.
based on that's based on actual mathematics.
Oh boy.
That's real.
Real mathematics. Okay, so can you show me a 7 in reality? Go grab one of those. We can talk about it. Hold it in our hands and smell it.
7 what?
What does the 7
7
smell like, dude?
I don't
That's
know.
what I wanna know.
You're saying math is reality, right?
No, I'm saying math is representative of reality.
Right. Okay. So
Oh.
so let me check this out. You have math, which is a concept, and you have movies, which are even less than that. They're just pure fantasy. So you have concepts and fantasy backing up your empirical judgment.
So you think I'm using the movie as my basis for reality when
No, but
really
I don't. But I think
was doing is giving you a visual image. I was
that's
using
fine.
that to give
Okay,
you a visual
and that's
image.
fine. That's fine. And I appreciate that more than just a mere hypothetical, because now people can go maybe watch the movie and know what you're talking about. But that's the problem, is it's just a movie. The other problem with the math stuff is it's just a concept. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know you're not trying to use the movie itself, but you're trying to say the math works in reality like the movie does. That's shaky. Isn't it?
The movie was based on the mathematics.
All right.
And
okay. So a fantasy was based on a concept. That's. I mean, I get it, and it's a lot of fun that way for sure. It's a fun.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking like this though. We should ask the expert in the room, because Dogs Are Gods is here, and he can give us a view that I think probably can enlighten you.
To what do we owe the honor? Real quick, Oogie, please finish up. Yeah, I mean, or keep going. One of the two. We are going to speak with Docs about this for sure, though.
So you're saying that it's just a concept. So
yeah, time is just a concept as well, kid. Time is a concept.
So if I have 2 eggs and you tell me that you want 2 eggs, you have 2 eggs, and you want my 2 eggs, so you can have 4 eggs. I should say you're just making shit up because this is a concept.
Yeah, can you show me minus 2 eggs?
Are mathematics something that actually kind of comports to reality?
Let me see. Okay, so languages help describe reality. Math describes reality. So it's much like a language.
Okay, cool.
So, but that's what I'm saying. It isn't reality. Reality.
I'm not saying it is.
So like the eggs thing. The young man Andy said, "Show me -2 apples." That's when math shows you that it doesn't comport to reality. If you can show me the universe's lack of 2 apples, show me. Let's see that.
Well,
right?
no,
you can't show negative something.
Right, that's an irrational number, and irrational numbers work on things especially like debts, right? If you need more money than I have, then I owe you something. I have a negative value of money.
No, okay,
right?
well,
But
that's
money
only
is
because
the thing
of the
that
value.
actually
That's
exists.
only the value you've placed on money, though. That's not objective. It's still a concept.
Yeah, but okay.
Okay. We might be lost in the weeds too, bro.
I think so.
Dogs Are Gods, what do you have for the conversation?
I've got proof of the globe if you guys want to hear it.
Yeah, go for it, man. Give us your evidence.
Yeah, cool. So celestial navigation has been done for centuries, and through celestial navigation we can come up with the radius of the Earth, and through observations of celestial bodies we can come up with the fact that the Earth is a sphere. Do you guys want to hear how?
Yeah, the celestial sphere is dealing with an infinite radius. I don't know if you said this is a measurement for it. It says it's infinite. You can look it up. I didn't make that up.
No,
That's
the
just what it
Earth
is.
sphere.
Oh,
the Earth sphere. So like if you have a sphere Earth and there are bodies like a rotating sphere Earth, we know it's a sphere because we see bodies rotate one direction in the south, another direction in the north. I know this because I'm in Australia and I see the evidence. And then we know that the rotation is 15 degrees per hour because we can see that in the celestial bodies. And then we know that for every 69 miles we travel, celestial bodies will dip in elevation or gain elevation about 1 degree. From that, we can mathematically prove the radius of the Earth as well as the fact that it's a sphere. It's actual proof. It's logical and mathematical proof.
Okay,
the
I want to talk about the star movement
Go-
real quick. So you say
Go
the
ahead.
celestial bodies rotate or do something at 15 degrees an hour, right?
Yeah, so they move across the sky 15 degrees
move
per
across,
hour, unless
okay.
you're looking at something like the North Star, which I think it technically moves because it's not exactly due north, but it doesn't move in a very noticeable way.
Right, it's a lot of extra stuff. I just wanted to talk about the movement of the celestial bodies. So once again, this sentence is correct, yes or no, that the celestial bodies above us move at 15 degrees an hour.
No, we move at 15 degrees per hour, and they seem to
So
move
when
at
you look
15
up, you
degrees
don't
per
see
hour
stars
all the
moving.
time.
So when you look up, you don't see stars moving.
No, we're the one moving.
You don't. So you're lying then. When you look up, you don't see the stars moving across the sky. They appear to move across the sky. You don't see that?
We're the ones moving. So when you
Yes
look
or
up and you
no?
see
Do you see
something
them
moving,
appear? Yes or no? Do you see them appear to move across the sky?
no, because I'm taking an
They don't appear to
unbiased
do
view.
that.
Are you taking
Everybody,
a
ladies and
biased
gentlemen,
view?
this is how dishonest Globers are. When they look up in the sky, they don't see the stars and sun and moon move.
Would you like me to explain my my logic to you?
Go
Or
right
you're
ahead
just
and
going to cut
try,
me out straight
kiddo.
away?
Let's hear you try.
Awesome. So from an unbiased observer, if there is something moving, you don't know if you're the thing moving or that's the thing moving. So me being an unbiased observer, I'm not going to say that they are the thing moving. I'm going to say I'm the thing moving because there's evidence to show that I'm the thing moving and not them. Make sense? No? Did I cut out? Am I muted? Am I kicked? Maybe I just cut out.
No, you're still here.
Oh, okay. Anyway, from a biased observer, you might say the stars move. But I don't know. I'm not willing to say that without evidence.
I mean, to be fair, I think you could say it's one or the other, right? You could it could be the case that the stars are moving, or it could be the case that you are moving. But based on
That's what I said.
relative motion, you can't know just based on that observation alone.
So anyway, the radius of the Earth is interesting. You can get that from traveling 69 miles changes the celestial, like an angle by 1 degree. And so if you plot that out by the 360 degrees, you get to, what is it, 24,000 miles? And then to convert that into the radius, oh, I don't actually know what the number is, but I could calculate it if you want me to in a second. Do you want me to calculate it? Circumference. So the radius would equal the circumference divided by 2 pi. I think that's a calculator, and that should get you the radius. $24,000. It gets you about 4,000 miles for the radius of the Earth. Did I just shut the room down? Do you guys want me to go back on mute? Do you guys want me to go back on mute because I proved the Earth is a sphere and it upsets the room?
I think that I think everybody just spotted how dishonest you are because he said, "Would you agree that the stars appear to move?" And you kept saying how you're not biased, and because you're not biased, you're assuming the ground is moving under you, and that's just dishonesty. He didn't even ask you if the stars actually move or not. He just said, "Do they appear to move?" And your answer should have been yes, but you've kind of displayed your religious belief here again. And then you
Yeah, so what was
calculated
my
when
actual
it
argument for that answer? What was my
Okay,
argument for that answer? Can
so
you give me that?
he asked you if they appear to move, and you're
Yes.
saying
And?
no, they don't,
Yes.
because you're
And?
not biased. And because you're not biased, you're assuming the ground is moving because that would be the logical.
No,
Then
that's where you're lying. Sorry. I
no,
didn't say
okay.
that.
So then tell me what you said. Do the stars appear to move or not?
So what I said is the stars do not appear to move
Okay,
because
so
I
that,
don't know whether the stars are moving or the Earth is moving. And me being an unbiased person, I don't assume either one. But however, I then engage another piece of information I have, which is, ring laser gyro measurements showing that the Earth is the thing moving, at which point I can say the stars don't move, the Earth moves.
yeah, that's just an affirming the consequent fallacy. So again, I think everybody just
In
got
what way? Wouldn't affirming the
turned off by
consequent...
your. Okay, so if the gyro does this, then the Earth is moving. So there's no other
That's not an
possibility
affirming the
of gyro
consequent. That's a
without
logical
gyro moving,
consequent.
correct?
That's a logical consequent, not affirming the consequent.
Okay, so how does the gyro work on a ball and prove that it's moving?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure a ring laser gyro works through the Sagnac effect, where the motion of the gyro causes one of the split paths of light to shorten, telling you in which direction the gyro is moving.
And that means that the Earth is moving.
That
There's
is
no other
the
possibility.
logical conclusion for that, because it's built on known laws of mathematics.
All right. I don't
So
know.
it's either we
I
throw
think
out the laws
everybody got,
of logic.
going back to where everybody got silent. I think when he asked, do the stars appear to move, and you said no, then you waffled on about being unbiased, which again is just they appear to move. I think everybody in here that has come into this server has admitted that they appear to move, which doesn't necessarily
Is that
mean.
all you guys are upset about?
What's that?
Like, you're not going to engage with my actual argument because you're just upset that I didn't agree to them appearing to move and gave a logically consistent argument for why I'm not willing to concede that.
Yeah, but again, he's asking about the appearance of them, not your explanation or your interpretation of it. So it was just a baseline question to kind of establish your honesty, and you couldn't be honest. You gave an explanation, you gave a story, right? You gave an interpretation of what you're observing. But again, the original question and why you were wondering why everybody got quiet is because you couldn't answer the question honestly. Again, you added your interpretation of it and your reason, but
I
the
was
fact that you
honest. I was
couldn't say that
completely
they
honest.
appear to move is just, again,
I was
dishonesty.
completely honest, though. I was completely honest because I said, yes, they would appear to move if they were moving, or the Earth would be the thing moving. And so I said, because of prior knowledge, the Earth is the thing moving, so I'm not going to say they appear to move, because what would be the point of conceding to that if I know they're not moving? It's sort of like conceding to something that is opposite to what I know. And why would I do that? That would be inconsistent and a lie. Do you want me to lie?
Welcome, flat earthers. Welcome to the gangbang, where everyone is a flat earther.
Well, no, they're all just quiet because I gave them proof that the Earth is a globe, and it upset his spaghetti.
No, it's not a globe. You're a globey. It's definitely flat.
Yes, great story.
Exactly. Where's Batman?
How is it flat?
How is it flat? Because it's flat. Because I say it's flat, and that's how it is.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's a standard argument.
That's exactly the best
Anyway,
argument.
so none of you flat earthers are going to debate me, so I just run the live stream for the next, 30 minutes? Should I just teach you about physics and stuff, or do you want me to go away? Great. So the atomic clock thing was kind of interesting. That validates relativity. So the atomic clocks were shielded when they went up. They travelled in two different directions, and the change in time was plotted on the atomic clocks. And when they landed again, it was pretty close to correct, the difference in the two atomic clock times that were measured. So it seems like there was a hypothesis that was tested, and there was a prediction that came from the hypothesis, and that prediction was correct. So it seems like relativity is correct. Isn't that great, flat earthers?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, great. Or how about the other day when I was in here talking to, who was it, Heretic maybe? Oh, he's deafened. Maybe I shouldn't talk about his mental breakdown in having to talk to me and lying about what I say. Like you guys are lying about how I'm acting now, that I'm not truthful, but even though
You're
none
not
of you will
truthful.
actually be able to explain how, or that I'm not logical, none of you will be able to explain how, or that you guys want to throw out the laws of logic and the laws of physics and mathematics because it seems to upset you anytime it's invoked, as you guys like to say, even though that's a stupid word for just bringing up something that's a scientific or mathematical theory. But hey, if you guys are going to sit here and get lambasted by me, even though I'm being polite to everyone except for maybe Heretic, then that's great. You guys can do that. Now, should we talk about why you guys think the Earth is flat? That'd be interesting, because it's purely a subjective thought for all of you. None of you have any objectivity you can show. All you have is an observation where you see something that doesn't look round, so you assume it's not round, which is a non sequitur. It could be round and just not look very round. But that's all you guys have. Same with the motion thing. You stand on something and you go, I don't feel it moving. Being so ignorant of the way the human biology works or animal biology works, that you don't realize that motion can't necessarily be detected if it's constant, and that the tiny amounts of acceleration that we feel on the Earth wouldn't be detected by any of the human sensory organs. So the two things that you guys, the only evidence you guys can ever cite for the flatness of the Earth are just subjective feelings that you guys have. Whereas we keep bringing up objective things that apply to science, that apply to mathematics, that apply, like they have observations, they have predictions, they have like fully like replicated experiments that have been done time and time again by people more intelligent than any of the people here right now, including me. But you guys are just willing to ignore all that because of your subjective feeling the Earth is flat. And then you come onto a platform like this to mute people and lambast them, or in this case, run away from having to deal with conflict of anyone who's intelligent whatsoever, including the person that you unmuted, called out, asked if they had any evidence, then got upset because I wouldn't answer your bad faith question in a bad faith way. And instead I answered it fully, truthfully, and then I gave a logical reason why my answer is correct. And you guys are upset about that. So good job, guys. Maybe one of you should grow a backbone and debate me.
Any takers? Any takers? No.
Yeah,
No one
I'll debate you. I'll debate you.
Won't. No, you won't. You're a liar.
Yeah, I will. The Earth is flat because I have a presupposition that it's flat.
Wow, that's what I said too, and he said he didn't believe me.
Yeah, I presuppose that anyone who claims to be a flat earther is untruthful.
Well, I presuppose this guy is right. I think he's totally right. You know why? Because there's a dome over the Antarctic, and the United States and all the other countries are hiding secret weapons over UFOs. I'm sorry?
Is it only over the Antarctic or is it over the rest of the Earth?
Yeah, it's over the Antarctic. And then there's a bigger dome over the Earth. So there's two domes.
Definitely agree. There we go. So the entire room has agreed that that's the flat Earth model, and now we can go falsify it.
All right. Let's hear your logic.
I flew over Antarctica one time, and there was no dome.
Well, maybe you didn't look up high.
No. I was much higher than your model of the dome says.
Well, my model says that the dome is pretty high.
No, I was higher. I guarantee it.
Logic says otherwise.
How do you know
I need a picture of your dome.
My dome's higher than your dome.
Did you go there yourself and look at it?
I actually have, yeah. I've been in a blimp.
Old-timey blimp like hydrogen or helium?
It was actually a spacecraft. I was abducted by aliens one day, and they took me out, and they told me and saw me, and I showed them, and they showed me.
I'm actually fairly impressed. I've never seen anybody completely silence the flat earthers before.
I'm actually no one's silenced anyone. I'm a flat earther, and you better agree with what I say because I'm right, because that's how it works.
There's been like 3 different flat earth rooms I've been kicked out of because they've lied about me and then I've caught them. And then they do stuff like they just won't agree to debate me. They're just constantly bad faith about the whole thing. Anytime I'm like, hey, if you want to actually debate, let's go to a fairly moderated place. They never do it. They just run away the entire time.
No,
And
of
that's
course
all
not.
this room is for. And that's all of their rooms are for, is so that they can bring new people in that don't actually know like logic as well or science as well. And then they'll just keep asking these stupid questions to make them look bad, as if that somehow validates their, I don't know, subjective bullshit theories. But it doesn't. All it does is it makes them look like bullies and makes people like, me and MC Toon and FTFE look very, very smart because they can.
Thank God, he just rambles. Can you unmute him now? Because he was actually really fun to troll.
I know.
Oh,
Usually is.
Oh, why? It was so much fun.
It gets boring after a while.
Are you a flat earther?
No, I'm a critical thinker, but I know the Earth is flat, so.
Loves.
What's that ringtone?
That's what I said about fires. I thought fires looked like triangles. You're a critical thinker?
Yeah,
Does
for sure.
critical thinking involve science?
It does.
Does it?
Yep. Do you think that you know the Earth is? I'm gonna take you down a peg if you allow me to, because you think you know
No.
what's going on. Yeah, you think you know what's going on right now. You really don't. How
I
about that?
don't. No,
Nah,
the Earth is
you don't.
actually in a dome. Like, it's not flat.
Nah, you don't believe that.
What do
You
you
believe
mean?
it's a globe. You believe
why
it's a
don't
globe. Because you're just
Hey,
trolling, and it's apparent that you're trolling. You were trolling dogs,
You're right.
and
I
he's a
was.
glober, so I know.
Globies. They're globalists. Ha, you see what I did there?
That's
All right, so I have a question for you. You said you're a critical thinker, and that involves science, but like science, a vast majority of the scientific consensus disagrees with you. So what's going on there?
Your fucking statement is trash, bro.
I mean, it's true.
It's trash.
So
is that the best you can come up with? Oogie, what's the drop
scientific
over? What's
consensus.
drop? Yeah. You're just making shit up because you're trying to throw it at a wall and see what sticks.
No,
Oogie.
I'm not.
Now I need you to, not you. I'm talking
No,
to Oogie.
you literally said it involves science, but science
what happens-
disagrees with you.
Hold on, Oogie. Let this new guy come in here. I already shellacked you many times. Go ahead.
Slap me.
Plenty of times.
You wanna slap me some more?
No, I haven't even begun to slap you around. Whatever that means.
I actually have to go eat. I'll be back.
Yeah, you won't come back. You guys never do. You trolls never do. All right, Oogie,
So maybe
go
you can
ahead.
answer my question.
Yeah, your question is not a question. It's just your assertion. All of science
not an
disagree
assertion,
with
it's a
you.
question.
How do you answer that? Huh. Shut the fuck up, Oogie. You don't know what you're saying.
So the majority consensus of scientists think that the Earth is flat.
No, they don't think that the Earth is flat, Oogie.
Right. That's my point.
Well, that's not my point. It's yours.
Yeah, but you said you're a critical thinker, and that involves science.
Sure.
But the majority consensus of science disagrees with you.
Okay,
So
people
what science?
people disagree with me. Science doesn't have lips, fucktard. You're anthropomorphizing fucking something that's inanimate. Is science
No,
a
I
thing?
literally
No,
said the
answer
majority
the question.
consensus of
Answer the
scientists.
question, Oogie. Is science a thing?
It's a straw man. I'm not going to answer.
No, well then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The people disagree with me. That's fine.
it.
But
Yeah, I
but
didn't
the
say
but the
science.
understanding
I said
the
I literally
understanding.
said the
Okay, you
majority
don't know how to shut up,
consensus.
dude. The physical and natural world doesn't need explaining. It's self-explanatory. So science, as it were, can agree with whoever is agreeing with it. So science is a method that you do. People do science, so people can disagree with me. So we're not talking about the people, we're talking about the method, Oogie.
Right, the
There you go.
scientists. the ones who are using the scientific method, the majority
No, they're not.
consensus of
They're
them
doing
disagree
pseudoscience.
with you.
All right, let's put that to the test, shall we? Let's put it to the
Physics
test.
is a
All right,
pseudoscience.
you need to shut up. Okay, so what I'm telling you is astrophysicists, what science are they doing?
Physics.
No, we're not talking about physics. I agree with physics. I'm
You
disagreeing
just
with
said
the
astrophysics.
Yeah, I'm talking about astrophysics because you said all of science disagrees with you.
No, I
Yeah,
said the
yeah.
majority consensus of
Majority.
scientists.
All right, so I don't give a shit about what people think. I'm only concerned with like the method of things that are done, right? If things are true, that they're not false. So whatever you can do on Earth, things that you interact with, stuff that can be discovered, that's okay. That's fine. What I'm saying is the people that think that they're intelligent by looking at the fucking night sky and telling you that little lights in the sky are certain elemental compositions are fucking idiots like you. That's what I'm talking about. Now, what are you talking about, Oogie, specifically?
I'm talking about the experts in the fields of these scientific inquiries.
Which one? Which one? Which field? Which field? Which field? Which field?
Let me at least finish what I'm going to say.
Which field? Which field?
Okay, well then you're going to be dishonest. If I
Well,
can't
then
even
say
finish
the
my
field.
statement before you
Talk
interrupt,
about the
you're
field.
just dishonest.
We'll talk about
I
the
already
field. I
have.
don't disagree. I don't disagree with physics. I don't disagree
Yeah, you
with
do.
chemistry. No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. How the fuck are you telling me what I disagree with? You're not me, Oogie. Am I you? Can I tell you what you disagree with? No. You are you. You tell me what you disagree with. I'm telling you what I disagree with. So who the fuck
Oh,
do you
well,
think you
fine.
are to tell
Then
me what I
let
disagree with?
me. You're right. You're right. Let me
All
let me
right.
restate
I know
that.
I'm right.
Physics and chemistry disagree with you.
How? How?
Because
I'm waiting,
nothing
Oogie.
that because nothing that we observe in those fields correlate with your beliefs.
Well, like what? Like what? Name one.
Like
Name one.
that
Like
astrophysics is a pseudoscience.
astrophysics is not fucking physics, dumbass.
It's literally in the name.
All right, yeah. So tell me what you're doing. What physically are you doing with the stars, the sun, the moon? Tell me, Oogie. What physically are you doing with those?
Observational science.
Observational science. What type of fucking science are you doing with the stars, Oogie?
I literally just answered this question, and
No,
you're
you didn't.
asking it again.
No, yeah, because obviously you're testing a hypothesis.
Okay, well then I'll give the same answer again.
What are okay, go ahead. But what are
Observational
you
science.
That's not science. That's fucking stupid. That's not science. Observational science. That's the first step of the fucking scientific method is observation. It's in the fucking method. It's not science in and of itself, dumbass. You're fucking stupid ass, dude. Like you really think that that's science? Looking at shit.
Says the guy who's just using that
No,
I'm
the reason
stupid.
is
You're just in your
it's
ad
because it's an assessment. It's not a fucking ad hom. It's an assessment of your fucking intellect. You're a
No, that's
douchebag. You think you know
literally
what you're
an
talking
ad
about. You don't know what the fuck you're saying. No. How the fuck is looking at
Literally an
something?
ad hom.
How you tell me? How can we apply the scientific method to looking at shit? Go ahead. Now I need you to run a fucking star through the scientific method. Go. What's the hypothesis? What's your independent variable? What's your dependent variable? You don't got that shit, Oogie. You're not as smart as you think you are. You're a fucking dumbass. You come up with ideas and think you're so fucking smart because you trust people and you say words that you think you know what they mean. You don't know shit, dude. You're in over your head
Yeah,
here.
that's exactly what you're doing.
Dude. No,
that's exactly what you're doing. You're saying independent variable.
Yeah,
because
what is it?
you don't understand because you
What
don't
is it?
understand the
What is it?
concept because you don't understand the
Oh,
concept.
and you do? Then you do? Then tell me, Oogie.
Oh my
What is
god.
it? What is it?
I will if you'll shut the fuck up for 5 seconds.
Then say it. What is it? We'll stop talking and just say it. What is it?
A novel testable prediction.
Novel testable prediction. You don't need an Do you know what the fucking scientific method is? Go ahead and tell me the scientific method, Oogie. Go.
Oh my fucking god, dude!
Go.
I'm not gonna, dude. I'm not gonna fucking, dude. I say it
Go.
every fucking day. Every
Then
day
tell
I
me.
come in
Then
here.
tell me.
You
Then
ask
tell
me
me.
what the scientific method
Then
is.
tell me.
I say
What
what
is
the
it?
scientific method is.
Then what is
No,
it?
I'm not gonna. I'm tired of repeating myself to fucking morons,
All
bro.
right. Well,
I'm
then
tired of
mute
repeating
yourself.
myself.
Then mute yourself.
Dude,
Mute yourself.
earlier you fucking asked me what is mass, and I told you what is mass.
You don't know
And
what
then
mass
30
is. What
minutes
is
later,
mass?
and
What
then
is mass?
30 minutes later, you asked me what is mass. And now 2 hours later, you're asking me
Yeah,
again,
because you didn't
what
give
is
us the
mass?
answer. You
I've
didn't give us.
already answered you.
No,
Here,
you
I'll
didn't. What
answer
is
you
it?
a third fucking time
What is it?
because you apparently have this fucking brain block, right? That you can't hear anybody who's saying anything that opposes to what you believe. You
What
just
is it?
put up this fucking wall block.
What
So
is
I'll
it,
tell
Oogie?
you a fourth time, even though it's going to go in one ear and out the other fucking ear, it is the amount of matter in an object for the fourth time.
Okay, so what does matter?
You're gonna ask me
Oogie.
again. You're gonna ask me again though. What is
matter?
mass? Like,
Yeah, what does matter?
what
Not
the
mass.
fuck?
That's a different
You're a
question.
fucking moron,
It's
bro.
a different question. What does matter? What's matter?
Is physical stuff.
Physical stuff. Oh, that's
Physical stuff.
completely scientific, isn't it, Oogie? You really are dropping some science knowledge right now, aren't you? Physical stuff. Ah, that's quantifiable. Physical stuff. So in that case, if you're explaining physical stuff, then how come you can't do that with the star, Oogie? That's not physical stuff, is it?
Wait. Where's
You said we did.
star isn't
yeah,
physical
you said
stuff?
we did science. Astrophysics is a science, right?
A star isn't physical stuff.
Is it?
You think gases?
Is
you
it?
think gases and
Well,
plasma
how do you
aren't
know what it is?
physical?
How do you know
what,
what it is?
What do you think? What do you think they are? Fucking like imagination?
Yeah. How do you know what it is, Oogie?
Because he is schmoogie.
How do you know what it is?
You can use a spectrometer.
What's a spectrometer, Oogie? You don't know what the
we
fuck
have an
you're saying,
instrument.
bro. You don't know
We
what you're
have
saying, Oogie.
instruments. Yes, you can test
You don't
the
know
fucking
what you're.
atmosphere.
You think you just been in this
you can
argument
use
for a while,
you can use the
and you
you
think
can
you're a
use
fucking
the
genius.
wavelengths. You can
Oogie, you're
use
not
the
a genius,
wavelengths
bro.
of light. You can
You don't know
use
what
the
you're talking
wavelengths
about.
of light to
Yeah, what are we
determine
doing?
what the chemical compositions of those things are. But
Yeah.
you've got to deny this because you have a presupposition, and the truth doesn't match with your presupposition.
No,
and
that's
so you
fine.
got to deny actual reality so that
What
you
do they-
can
what do they do on-
pretend that you have some
Okay,
truth
listen,
that
what do they
nobody
do-
else has.
What do they
So-
do here
so
on
you feel
Earth?
special.
What do they do on Earth here to test that?
I just like
On
dude
Earth.
the block.
On
The
Earth.
block, bro. The
On
block,
Earth,
dude.
Oogie.
I literally just told you, and you did the same thing.
Yeah,
In
so
one
on
ear
Earth.
and out the other. I literally just.
All right, just relax. I need you to tell me what they do on Earth with spectroscopy, since you know so much. Go ahead and tell me, Oogie. What do they do on Earth?
If you didn't listen to me 5 seconds ago,
It's simple. Just tell me what they do on Earth. We're having a conversation, right? Let
I
everybody
just
know how you
told
know.
you. I just told you, and it went in one ear and out the other.
All right, but
Why
people
am
that
I
are
gonna
jumping
keep
in,
repeating, dude? I'm not.
dude, relax. People that are here, they're brand new. They just want to hear what you had to say. Catch everybody up who's new to what you said.
Completely done. I am completely done. You're
No,
just
you're not.
you're dishonest.
You're like a moth
dishonest.
to a flame, bro. Every single day you're gonna get burned.
Every time I tell you, you just ask me right away again, like the
Boogie,
same
boogie,
exact
boogie, boogie.
question. You ask me the same exact. You don't listen because you don't want the truth. You don't care. You
about
think you
Saturn's
have.
cube?
You think you have some like hidden knowledge, and that makes you feel special, and nothing else matters. Nothing I say, it just goes in one ear and out the other.
Because you don't have an answer. You're just saying words that you've heard
I
before.
literally
That's
answered.
all.
I literally
You don't know what it
answered.
is, though.
But
You don't know what it is.
It went in one ear and out the other.
You keep saying that. You're on repeat. I'm gonna actually get you off this broken record routine because I'm asking you questions, and if you don't want to answer them, just put yourself on mute, Oogie. That's as easy as that is. See, that's simple.
Yeah, I'll put myself on mute. You're
Sounds like a good idea.
I shouldn't waste my time on fucking dishonest.
Yeah, well
people.
then go
Fuck
play your
my
video
asshole.
games. Go play your video games.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's the best thing for you because you don't know.
You know about
You're not ready
Saturn's
for this
cube?
debate. Shizuki, let's see. You're next. So, do you think the Earth is a globe, Shizuki?
So I don't really have enough information to make an opinion on that, but from common knowledge,
Sounds
I would
good.
say yes.
Well, common knowledge isn't going to work in this arena. We want people to substantiate the claims that the Earth is a globe. you're not able to do that, then really don't have
I'm
anything to
not.
discuss.
I have nothing to say. No,
That's fine.
You're right.
That's cool. And if you did, that would be great. But Oogie thinks he knows what he's talking about, which he doesn't. So he plays his video games all day long and thinks he's some kind of Rhodes Scholar. When I ask him
Yeah,
questions, how does he know?
You wouldn't
He doesn't
know. You wouldn't know.
I
You
do.
wouldn't know because you
I
don't
do.
listen.
No, I do because you don't know what you're
the
saying,
answer,
Oogie.
and then you just I give
You
you
don't know
the
what you're
answer, and then
saying,
you just
Oogie.
ask the same
You
exact
don't
question
know what you're
again.
saying, dude.
Because
you don't know what you're
No,
saying.
you just no. You wouldn't know what I'm saying because you
What's a
don't listen.
scientific method? What's a scientific method?
Dude, I already answered that. See, again, dude, I already answered, and you just
You don't know.
didn't hear me because
Oogie,
you don't want
know. You just keep
I
saying, "Oh, what
literally
is it?"
answered.
Then what is
I
it?
literally answered.
And what is it?
Dude, I'm not
What
going
is
to keep repeating myself because
What
it
is it?
just goes in one ear and out the other.
So that means you
I'm
don't
not
know.
going to do
Thank
it.
you. You don't know. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because that's that's an honest debate.
I
Tuck, dude.
allowed
That's
you to say
exactly.
it.
That's
I gave you the
that's
floor.
exactly. That's
Oogie, I'm giving
exactly
you the
what
floor.
honest.
Go ahead and tell us what the scientific method is, Oogie. You have the floor.
I've already answered.
Well,
But
why
you
won't
didn't hear me though.
If you
You
were
didn't hear me.
honest, if you were
You
honest,
didn't
you'd be able to
listen.
tell us.
I already did, but you didn't listen.
No, you
So
didn't.
why would I expect you to listen this time?
So what's the scientific method?
I already answered, but you didn't listen.
So you're just
So
refused
I'm not. Yeah. I'm
Okay.
not going to keep answering questions that you're not going to listen to. If you're
Well,
not
other
going to hear
people
my
are here.
answer, dude,
It ain't just me. Other people are here.
let me ask you. Let me ask you this way. So if you gave me an answer and I just asked you the same question, and then you gave me the answer and I asked you the same question again, and you gave me the answer and I asked the same question again, would you keep doing that? Would you just keep answering? And if I said, then I say, oh, you don't want to answer me now because you're wrong. Right, that makes sense. That's logical. That's honest. Right? That's what an honest person does.
So what do you want to move forward in the dialogue?
Just let Gregory know what the scientific method is, Oogie. You haven't told him. Tell him. He's brand new.
I've already told you. I'm done.
Yeah, he doesn't. He hasn't heard it, Oogie. You just expect everybody brand new to the conversation to know that
That's
you
okay.
know.
He's done. That's all right.
See, not even new people you want to talk to. So then what makes you want to sit in a chat room where you don't want to speak to anybody? That's weird.
I'll just listen.
My suggestion is just if you're really standing behind it, you could share it all day because you're standing behind it. But that's just me, man. I don't know.
What's up, Ofan? Gregory, what's going on, man?
Hello, brother. How you doing?
Pretty good. You have the Rhodes Scholar Oogie in the chat. He's got a lot to say, but not a lot of evidence to back it up. So, all morning long too.
Oogie, weren't you the one that sent the picture of the like the globe, the physical one, like the one you see in the classrooms? I think that was him. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was when I asked him for the model of the Earth being a globe, he put a squishy ball in there.
Oh, squishy ball.
Yeah, I think I have that saved actually.
That's funny.
Let me check my screenshot.
Does anyone else want to teach us how we know that we live on a globe?
I think Dogs Are Gods is in here, or was in here. He's always a riot.
It was funny listening to him. He was like,
This is Oogie's evidence of the Earth being a globe in the chat. I saved a screenshot. There it is.
Yeah, I'm
That's
convinced.
Globe Earth model.
There's a model.
Yeah.
I'm convinced the Earth is a sphere. Look at that.
Pretty obvious, right? Like,
I mean, what is the refutation of this?
you can't see one. Some hard facts right there.
What is it about this cosmological doctrine that provokes people to become persistent bickerers? I don't understand.
They can't consider that they could be wrong about this. It's not that they hold the story so dear, it's the principle of admitting that one was duped, right? Has been naive and gullible. So, yeah. They can't admit it.
That is mad ironic.
Well, I wasn't asking, and the fact that I described it so well probably means I've thought about it once or twice, know that it doesn't apply to me, and is why I've diagnosed you with said disorder.
Well, I mean, first rule of the Dunning-Kruger Club is that you don't know that you're in the Dunning-Kruger Club.
Right, but since I also know that, I researched it and found out I'm not in the Dunning-Kruger Club. So try again.
I mean, you wouldn't know if you were, though.
No, I would because I researched it, sir. So now I know what it is, and I'm not it.
Well, no, that's the entire point of the Dunning-Kruger effect, is that you have enough knowledge to have questioned things, but not enough knowledge to know that you're wrong.
So you don't think that's you?
So how do you know you're not in the situation where you have enough knowledge to know that you need to question things, but do not have enough knowledge to know that you're wrong?
Do you know that Sensei is in the club?
I know what I was wrong about. Sorry, Gregor, I'll give it up in 30 seconds. I know I was wrong about a lot of things, and that's why I'm here.
Earth is flat.
Anyway, go ahead, Gregor.
Buggy, do you know that Sensei is in the club?
So you're incapable of being wrong now. Is that what I'm hearing?
Buggy, do you know that Sensei is in the club?
Do I know that Sensei is in the club?
Do you know that?
Could be.
So you don't know that. For as far as you know, you may or may not be. All right.
He clams up every now and again when he doesn't want to talk, like he's doing now.
I'm playing a video game, dude.
Yeah, wow.
Well,
And
then-
so that's super respectful, too, by the way. Hey, the audience should take note that this entire time he's been giving us his divided attention.
Yeah, I have ADHD. So
Wait, what's going on here, bro?
It's not an excuse.
We're looking for evidence
No,
that the Earth is a
no,
globe.
I-
Run. Do you have any evidence? Hang on, Oogie. Just put yourself on mute, bro. Run. Do you have any evidence that the Earth is a globe?
Do I have
Yes, a
evidence the
Mousa.
Earth
Oh,
is a
you were such a good Mousa.
globe?
Thank you, Mousa.
You're getting a red mute for that.
I
Probably
I
you
do
should be
not
banned.
have evidence the Earth is a globe. No.
All right. And so how do you identify the Earth that you live on? What would you say it is? 'Cause I don't want
It's
to.
a enclosed motionless plane.
All right, welcome.
Fair. Yeah.
Okay. How long you been looking into this, Run?
Probably since before 2020, so maybe somewhere between 2017 and 2019. Probably 2018-ish.
Did you just join Discord today? That's what it said. Members today.
Nope. This is like my something account. I joined on this account on October 17th.
Yeah, members.
Well, that's interesting that you just. I mean, this topic is pretty. Like, how did you hear about it? Where did you learn this from?
I heard about it. There's this YouTube channel. Back when I was following I'm just a mainstream traditional Muslim. I followed this like one sect before, and there's this
Okay.
one guy who makes like videos. He's also like a conspiracy theorist, quote unquote, and he made some videos about flat Earth. And I just looked into it. I did, research, and it all checked out. So there's no reason to believe in the ball. But before, when I got into like conspiracies, I heard about flat Earth, and I was like, dude, gravity, yeah, Earth is a ball. Next question. 'Cause I didn't like bother looking into it, but yeah.
By the way, TOS UK, if you're there. I don't know if you're there or not. Okay. Go ahead and clip that last clip of Oogie. We're gonna get rid of him.
Man, don't embarrass him like that. Come on.
No, everybody gets put on display. If you're gonna be race baiting, you're gonna be put on display.
Have some mercy.
No, not for racists.
Oh, was he being racist?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
He was race baiting.
What did he say?
I'm not gonna repeat it. That's all that you need to know. Well, they dig their own graves. Fuck it. And it's against TOS, so there you go. And put the clip in the mod room. TOS.
Yeah.
If you don't
that's
mind,
crazy.
sir.
Guy got clipped.
Yep. We're live streaming 24/7.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep.
Guy has his account since 2016. That's crazy. You guys think about the? You guys know Eric Dubay, right?
Yeah, the guy. Yep. Well, we don't know like him personally, but we know who he is.
Well,
We're talking
yeah, obviously, right. But like he came out recently with an interesting video about like population hoax. Did you guys see that one?
I know what you're talking about, but that
Yeah.
whole idea that we're overpopulated is a part of an agenda, like overall. Just to say
Yeah,
that we're over, just to say
yeah.
that the mere fact that anyone says that we're overpopulated that's a conspiracy, in and of itself. Saying that
For sure.
we're overpopulated.
For sure. What about like because he basically he added up some figures from the UN, and he's basically saying that at most there's like 2 point something billion people, like at most. But they're claiming like 8 billion. They're claiming like I think 11 billion by 2030 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just keeps going up, even though people get less kids. Crazy.
Well, the fact of the matter
I'm
is,
sorry. I'm just curious. Where do you think the other 6 billion people went?
No,
what are you talking about?
Well, okay, you just said that there's 2 billion people on Earth.
I said
The
that Eric
statistics show
Dubay
there's 8
counted.
billion.
Yeah, so I said Eric Dubay counted up the populations of all the big cities using UN data. I think he came to like 1.5 billion. So he
That's the
estimated
big
that.
cities.
Okay.
But
What?
that doesn't. That's not the whole Earth.
Well, I
Can I
don't think.
finish? Can I finish? Yeah.
Okay, go on.
So
Sure.
then he added some for good measure. So there's no way you're getting above 3 billion. Otherwise, you're basically claiming that
What?
there's
That's already making the
billions.
assumption
Can I
that half the
finish?
population
Can I
lives
finish?
in.
Sir.
Fucking hell, let him
Sir.
finish, mate.
Okay.
Impulse
Okay. Sure.
control. Impulse control, sir. Yeah. So that would mean that literally like what? They're claiming 8 billion. So that's like 6 something billion in like little ass cities that are just what, farmland and cows mainly. So there's ghost towns in China. Like China, which claims to be like the #1 populated country, they got like ghost towns.
Yeah, because it's really big. It's a really big,
What
really
this
big country, my guy. It's a really big
that's
country.
a stone thing. I forgot the name, but it says like keep the population under 500 million in perfect balance with nature, whatever it says.
What thing says that? Because if
Link the
that's what
video.
they're trying to do,
I'll
then
The
just
I'm not
link
Georgia
doing
the
it.
video.
Guidestones. The Georgia Guidestones, which were recently struck down by lightning.
Oh, Georgia Guidestone. That's the thing. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The number keeps going up. It's just like an algorithm they use. They don't actually count, right? It's not like they actually count. The number just keeps going up and up. It's just an
Hi.
algorithm.
Hello there. They count by I believe it's by kilometers or something along those lines, meters squared. So every small square section counts their population. It's not by city, it's by small by squares. The entire Earth is almost like counted by each square. That square, then whoever or is in there, whoever leads there, counts as many people or how many people they have, using whatever data. They usually a survey or something along the lines. That's how they count how many people. That's how we've established the 8 billion people, not from just counting major cities, because there's so much more to it.
I mean, do you know what they do? They do similar things in workplaces. You know, big workplaces. They do the square footage of the building or the premises. Yeah, they do, and then they work out how many staff members should they be working in that area. You got me?
I mean,
something I can't link the videos as I don't have permission to send messages, but okay.
Okay, but back to your argument of there could only be over a few, like say 3 million people.
I didn't say 3 million. I didn't say that I said that either.
3 billion. He said 3
Oh, sorry.
billion.
Where have you got your?
I said that Eric debates that it's going to be under 3 billion.
Okay.
Okay, but so hold on. That's just a count of the number of people in megacities or really big cities, yeah?
Nope.
So
I think
it was
the
major cities.
the cities was like 1.5 billion or so.
Okay, and which major is this like capital cities? Which major cities? What counts as a
All
major
the
city?
major cities do.
No, okay. What is?
I'll
Do you mean
link you the
capital
video. How about
cities?
this?
Do you
No,
mean?
instead of talking to 10 minutes with me about this, I'll send you the primary evidence. Sadly, I can't send you a message though. Wait, I can. Let me try. Here you go. Boom.
Oh,
There you
damn,
go.
thanks, bro.
I'll send it to the other guy as well.
Do you know where they got the source from that video from? I'll check it out.
Watch the video. Yeah, watch the
Eric
video.
Dubai.
It's all in
Okay.
there. It's all in there.
Curious as to what qualifications Eric Dubai has. But
can you put it in
on
flat
the
Earth
VPN
chat
to
so
look
the
up
other
data?
40 people can check it out? That'd be cool.
I can't send in chat.
Oh, I think I know who this guy is.
says I don't have
Yeah,
permission.
this guy's
Well,
a
if somebody
massive
does,
idiot.
that'd be cool.
Just go to Eric Dubé's YouTube channel. It's like his latest video or so.
Yeah, this guy's a massive idiot. I think I know.
It's just yeah, he has a PhD in statistics, probably, maybe.
Yeah, oh,
not
he
really.
has yeah,
Not
no,
really,
he
really.
doesn't have anything. He's just like some guy who's
What
got
would
like
you want him to
200,000
have?
subscribers.
What would you want him to have?
I want him to have common sense because he's just
Well,
it's
in
literally
statistics.
he's found a niche and then he's going to he's just going to farm that.
His
That's
niche?
what he's doing. He's just he'll just say whatever's conspiracy. It's
No, that's not true though. He doesn't believe in every conspiracy.
It pretty much is. I mean, I can't imagine that he's doing this for anything other than
You
money.
can't lie. I think you can.
Well, is it the argument for? Let me jump in here. The argument for one side is that we're overpopulated, and the other side is we're not. Would that be the case? Like the dichotomy from this
So
argument?
overpopulation is just a lie, according to this guy.
No. I'm asking the question. Isn't that the dichotomy? That we're overpopulated, and the other side is saying no, we're not. Right?
Well, but we are overpopulated.
I know. So, what are the metrics that you're using to say that we are? Like, what?
The
How?
world
What are
population,
measurements are you using? How are you quantifying this or
the world
qualifying it? I should say?
population, my guy, it's 8 billion. That's what.
But I know, but like if you're saying we're overpopulated, what's the standard? People living in one area? Because I could say that there's 100,000 people living in a small square acreage, like and then that would be you're overpopulated that one
What?
location. But if you were to spread out,
No, it's not
yeah,
about that.
climate,
It's not about
climate.
That's not what
Then
overpopulation
what are you
is.
saying? Too many people on Earth? What's the thing here?
No, it's about resources and the amount that we can give to like food and drink.
But
You've
to who?
quantified all the resources in the world.
But what are you saying? To who? Or is there a specific group? All of the groups? Everyone?
To
Like, who?
everyone, food for everyone. Do you need food? Do you wake up in the morning and have breakfast?
Yeah,
So surely you have
If so, I
quantified all the
assume that's
resources in the
something
world, correct?
you'd want to
Yeah,
keep
but just
happening, right?
There's
Yeah,
way
but
more
you-
farmland than like the city.
Yeah, so
Okay.
what we're identifying is that if this is one of the tentacles of the Earth being a globe, right? One of the tentacles from the monster is that you're saying that we're overpopulated and that needs to stop. So we need to find a way to reduce the amount of people, or somehow stop having too many people, right?
So that's why they're going into space travel. They go into space travel because
we're not
the world
talking-
is
we're not
slowly
there
getting
yet.
overtaken.
Yeah, but
yeah,
we're
yeah,
not
but
take-
you're
we're not
saying
there
you're
yet.
saying that the overpopulation isn't a thing, but they wouldn't be trying to research all of this if the world wasn't overpopulated.
Oh
It's
my
not just
God.
for any
To
reason.
just take for granted that their beliefs about the world are true, and
Yeah,
rather
just
than
relax.
acknowledging that they're false and they're operating according to false beliefs.
I think we're
Yeah, go ahead,
taking some
Greg.
liberty with space as well.
Yeah, but
That's
go
an
ahead,
option
Gregory.
for
Yeah, but
travel.
1 second. Gregory, I overtalked him. Go ahead, Gregory.
No, just that reply from the other young man, right? Just take for granted that their beliefs about the world are true, rather than acknowledging that they could be false and that they're operating according to false
Okay,
beliefs,
but
because that's never happened
bear
before.
in mind that you're taking all of your opinions and all of your beliefs from a guy named Eric Dubai. And
Actually,
you're
I've
just
really
getting
watched
that from
him, so you're wrong on that point.
That's a straw man.
Okay, but
It's
the
a
other
straw man fallacy. That's a straw man fallacy and an ad hominem fallacy.
He just said that because I posted a video from Eric Dubé.
So never mind that. The heart of the matter is, since people want to advance this eschatological doctrine, right? Because it's okay for people to advance the eschatological doctrine of so-called global warming, global cooling, climate change, right? Because that's not vague. It's okay to advocate that eschatological doctrine, or the eschatological doctrine that the earth is becoming overpopulated and we need to find out how we can play God and minimize the world's population. And somehow we've quantified the world's resources and made the ratios so that we can ascertain as to whether or not they are compatible with the given population at the present time. But the heart of the matter is this: how did you quantify the Earth's population of humans, and how did you quantify all the world's resources so that you can know that it is true that the world has too many humans and there's not enough resources to sustain their lives?
Okay,
I'd like to know
so
that too.
okay, right. If there are a large number of people starving, then presumably there isn't enough food to go around, or it's not being distributed correctly. Yeah.
No, that's
That's
incorrect.
one of the two.
But that's incorrect though, because you're assuming that the people don't have means to get the food. What if they don't have the knowledge to actually, use agriculture, or maybe there's a lack in fundamental kind of farming techniques? Like, what if there's something there that they don't understand? Because that needs to be kind of shown to people, right? How to work the
But
land.
you're saying that they don't know how to farm.
Well, here's the thing though. If you live in an area, right, that doesn't get is available to farm for like certain produce, or have animals, what if they don't know how to take care of those animals? There's a lot of things involved here. So if you're saying that because of no food, therefore, we are overpopulated, that's not a metric by you, the standard by which you can measure, because maybe it's a lack of knowledge of like how to farm. And what if you taught those people how to do those things? Then they would know how to do it, and then hence not be starving. So you can't use starving as a metric, because all it is,
This is a
it
worthy
would be.
point.
I just
This is a
saying.
worthy point. Yeah, what you're saying is a worthy point. Look in the open chat, because these 4 points address that issue. So the four
Plus they say
criteria for
saying
opportunity to attain any end. Just to finish this point real quick, the 4 criteria of opportunity to attain any end. Right, the adequate quantity. Right, the options must exist. Right, adequate quality. Right, they must be of an adequate quality in order for them to be effective for whatever given end that you desire. You have to be aware of them adequately. Right, or else they're as good as nothing. And you have to have adequate access to them so as to begin the course of action, let alone complete the course of action. So this is a worthy point for me to mention. Now, with that being mentioned, go ahead.
Okay, I mean,
I was just saying. Can I just say something? You might have already said it, but it also, they're trying to instill like the globe and the size of the circumference of the globe, that it's overpopulated. They're giving you a measurement of the so presumed Earth, aren't they? Don't know how big the fucking Earth is, do they?
That's a worthy point to mention also. Go ahead, Skeptic.
Can I add something? By the way,
Wait. Skeptic's being patient. Skeptic's being patient. Go ahead, Skeptic.
Sorry.
Oh well, well, no, I'm happy for him to speak. I'm happy for him to speak. Let him speak. Let him speak.
All right.
Okay, so half of the Earth is water. Anywhere on our few continents that we have are relatively small compared to how much ocean we have.
All right.
And poverty also. So the entire world runs on money, and that money is being used to buy everything, including all of the produce, such as um, food. That's why people are poverty stricken and can't get food, because everything's being sold to these large companies or other countries. So they are not able to eat, and that's why poverty is a thing. And the increasing birth to death rate, so that ratio is like exceedingly high. I believe it's like 1.5 or 2 or something along those lines. So there is more people being born than dying. It's that kind of it's more difficult for people to get the produce that they need, and that's what there is overpopulation.
Are you from the World Economic Forum?
Sorry?
Are you from the World Economic Forum?
He marches to their beat.
It sounds like you're speaking from one of the pamphlets that the World Economic Forum would give out.
Right.
It sounds similar. I hear you. It sounds similar, but
I'm just speaking off the top of my head right now. I'm not.
Yeah, but dude, like, if you have not looked into this topic, I would say please do a little research on it, because there have been things that are said due to the fact that, okay, so there's a lot of things that we could say correlate back to the premise, right? That the world is a sphere, it's limited resources, there's not enough to go around, there's people that are starving all over the world. But one of the things that I was mentioning, it's not also due to the fact that there's a lot of people to feed. It's a fact that their people don't have the information needed to work the land. Let's say, because what we're doing is we're saying money is the root of this. You have no money, you can't eat. No money, no food, right? But is that the way it was in times past? Did people exist and were eating before money was here? The answer is yes.
That's not everything. At the moment, money is quite a big portion of it, but there's also land. So, say in some places in Africa, you're not able to grow anything, because the land is so hard and there's not enough water.
Right, but how do people eat in those lands?
That's not
Is what I'm
correct.
saying.
They have to buy food.
But that's not the only way.
It's imported.
If you believe that Africa,
have to buy imported food or food.
No, but that's not the only way. That's what I'm saying. If that was the only way, then they would starve, because then there's not enough money. But the point is that the
That's often
agriculture.
why they do starve, is because they're in a location where the land isn't usable, and
Uber
they can't leave because they're not allowed to leave.
Mate, that's what you want.
sure, that's not indicative of overpopulation, of course. And secondly, Africa, if you believe Africa is infertile, then you have much to learn, because the European empires would not have done.
I'm sorry, but you're
Just
talking
give me a
about
moment. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. If you believe that Africa is infertile, right, then it is a very big wonder as to why the European empires of the modern era tried to deplete the resources that they had and still do so today.
Sorry if I offended
That's an
you.
ancillary
but
point.
I meant that I was giving that as an example. If land wasn't fertile, I just use Africa because it's known for not the water shortage and all were reported, such as I never meant to kind of.
Yeah, the land is rich. The people, many people are impoverished, just as also in other continents and other countries. But the land is fertile. Just to make that clear. Now, the inference that some persons are making, right, is that there are too many humans on the earth, right?
Because there are.
There being too many. You see that?
Me.
What I was saying was, the inference is being made that there are too many humans on the whole earth. That the whole earth, right, is the whole sum total of the inhabitable land is inhabited by too many persons. Okay, but then the argument that's being put forth is putting too much onus on modern fiat currency, or making a non sequitur leap from this area is infertile, therefore the whole earth is overpopulated. Of course, these are not sufficient arguments. And the only thing that is sufficient, of course, is a sound argument. Right? If it were the case that the whole earth, or the vast majority of the inhabitable land, is infertile and unfruitful, then you would have a case. But that's not the case.
I wasn't supporting that, by the way.
Okay, hold on. So, do you believe that that there are only 2 billion people on Earth and the other 6 billion just don't exist?
No.
Okay. So the guy, I don't know where he is now, but no, it's this runs this guy. Yeah. He's
Yeah, what's
saying
up?
that the Earth only has 2 billion people on it.
Never said that. Again, you're just
Or
straw
3
man.
billion. 3 billion.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say that either. I
Okay,
said
so
that
then what
Eric
you say?
Dubay counted up the population of the major cities based on the data available, and it was around 1.5 billion.
Okay, so why did you bring it up if you don't believe it?
I didn't say I didn't believe it. You're
Okay,
just
so
straw
you just
manning my
said
point.
you just
You're
said you didn't
misquoting
believe
the
it.
point. That's all. I'm just correcting you. You got it wrong, and I corrected you. So go on.
Okay, so do you believe it?
Do I believe it? I don't know. I don't know how many, but I believe that they're probably definitely lying about overpopulation. Wouldn't be surprised if um it's not 8 billion. Definitely.
So you do believe it? Okay, so I kind
I
of
answered
was
your
right
question.
then.
Just move along. Just move along. Stop
Right.
straw manning. Make your point.
Okay, so look, how can you possibly make that argument when there is overpopulation? There are people starving, and
All
there are
right. It's just
people.
circularism. Begging the question. You're just begging the question.
I'm just begging the question.
Let's make this easier
Are
on
you
ourselves and let one another finish our sentences.
how can you make the argument that there's only 2 billion people on Earth when, I mean, it makes perfect sense and like
Why are you
it
still
aligns
lying?
it aligns perfectly. It aligns perfectly with modern healthcare. You know.
Why are you still lying? I never made the claim that there's 2 billion people on Earth.
Okay, mate,
Never
you're
made that
saying
claim.
that there's less than 8 billion.
There
So
you go.
how many do you think there are?
Congratulations. I answered that question.
How many do you think there are?
I already answered that question.
Okay, well,
And
The
you're
only
begging
other
that
number I
question.
heard was 3 billion. So I don't know why he's
I
like.
said that. I said that Eric Dubay. You can just watch the. I mean, the video's not that long. I don't know why you're
I
spending 20
started
hours.
watching it. To be honest, the guy's not really making any points. He's just talking. Like he's
Eric,
hitting
look,
clicks.
Fine.
I know who this guy is. He's not
Instead
smart.
of
He is
talking to
not.
someone who posted the video for 10 minutes, you could have just watched the video in that time, right? Instead of
Again, I
misquoting.
did watch the video.
I'm not talking
but
to
he
you.
didn't really
I'm not
make
talking
any
to you.
points.
I'm talking to the other guy, right? Because you're misquoting. You don't know the argument. So just go on Def and watch the video. Come back. I think that'll be better
All
use
right.
of your time instead
Okay.
of straw manning me and begging the question, saying, "How can there only be 3 billion when it's 8 billion?"
Yeah,
Right?
having
You're begging the
watched the
question, right?
video, I
Sure.
assure
I'll
you
tell
it's
you.
not worth your time. But
I'll watch this video.
you'll discover that yourself.
Dante, quit being an obfuscator, man. Let the guy talk to the other guy and tell him to watch the video. You don't need to be interjecting your opinion. It wasn't even offered here for your opinion.
I'll
So
watch
thank
the
you.
video.
First, we need to establish, right? Like again, even like overpopulation, right? Why do people this population? I didn't bring up overpopulation. Right? I brought up just, hey, have you guys heard about this idea of the world population numbers being inflated? Actually, I think according to their own claim, the people who claim overpopulation, they're not saying we're just too many people in general, right? They're claiming there's not enough resources for the amount of people we have, right? Even though there's more farmland than people living in cities and so on and so forth. And we're never seeing the shortage. Like we never see a shortage. We're just always told, oh, by 20, right? Like, what was it? Like 15 years ago, they're like, oh, by 2020, XYZ will happen. Then we get to 2020 and they're like, oh, by 2030, right? And it keeps
Then,
just getting up.
but then XYZ did happen, no?
What
So
what happened?
well, okay, you tell me,
Are we having
give me
shortage
a
of
claim that
food?
they made would happen in 2020.
Do we have shortage when we have so many supermarkets full of food all throughout the world? We literally have enough food.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you live in a first world country, my friend, where they import foods from around the world, so you're
Yeah,
convenient.
and there's enough food.
That
All
doesn't mean that the
it's no
entire
problem.
world has like a
Okay, no
Walmart.
problem. So first of all, instead of saying, "Oh, second world, third world countries, bad conditions," you have to prove that first of all. And second of all, do you know how much food we throw away every single day? That could feed the whole world. So even yet, your argument doesn't make sense either way you look at it.
It
You're just
does.
trying to like
Your
you
argument
just
was just,
you-
oh, there's
you're just
supermarkets,
confronted
and
with new
therefore there's
information.
starvation.
You're confronted with new information, instead of looking at like a 10-minute clip, looking at what the argument is,
Yeah, I'll
you're
look at it.
misquoting the argument, you're strawmanning the argument, you're begging the question, and you're spending time with me for 10 minutes just going back and forth for nothing, instead of just looking at what the argument is. I don't understand these people that come here
Let me look at the argument then. I'll
to
look at the argument.
grandstand and just argue with people instead of actually looking at it and be like, oh, this was wrong, this sucks, never going to talk to these people again. But no, you come here for your own entertainment, don't you?
Okay,
Certainly.
I'll tell you what. I'll watch this
So
video. All right. I know who this guy is. I know he's not very smart, but I'll watch it anyway.
Ad hominem fallacy.
And I'll watch it anyway.
Poisoning the
So,
well, ad hominem, begging the question, like, you've got a bunch of fallacies already.
Ad hominem begging the question. Can you point those out?
Yes. He's saying, how can the population be 3 billion when it's actually 8 billion? Oh, okay, cool.
Hi.
He's saying, oh,
Can I
Hercule
add
is
something?
stupid, therefore this video is bad, right? So yeah, there you go.
All right, we're gonna take some questions from the different callers that are in here right now. We got some people from the team on the panel right now. We're welcoming Run. Run is brand new to the. Well, I've seen him brand new. I don't know if you've been here longer, Run, but welcome to the group.
I've been here a few times. So.
All right, and yeah, we have a team here. So people that are on the team right now are myself. We got some people like Fe Jedi, Geppy Get, Gregory, Heretic. He's on Deafin. These are the people that are on the team. We got Sasha on the team. OG Meatballs joining our team as well. Welcome, OG. We got Quad in here. Let's see what else. We got Sensei. What's up, Sensei? Which is we remember him as Glat. Subdued is joining us. Timbo Slice is also on the team, and Zen Owl down there. And TOS UK, who's always recording us. Thank you so much, brother, for doing that and getting clips of people saying weird things. So remember that we're on 24/7. We're on Rumble and YouTube. We're being live streamed, and we have a big audience that has listening to us right now. So remember what you say. Don't act like you're not gonna know what you say, because we can go back in the recording and find out. So just remember that. So everybody here, welcome to the channel. And also, if you have any questions about the Earth being a globe or not, please chime in. We want to know where you stand with that. It's a very provocative topic. Go ahead. I'm gonna open up the floor to new people. Go ahead.
Hi. I
What's
have
up, man?
spoken before, but can I go back to the argument? So Run was speaking about obviously the world being not overpopulated, and that's what we've been told to think. But I wanna go back to this video. This video said that in 1900s there was, I believe he said 1.5 billion people, or something along those lines. So the world has actually been recording all of this stuff. So from the 1950s, people have been counting how many people are in the world. So in the 1900s, there were 1,600 people on estimate, because before the 1950s, this wasn't actually counted. In 1900s, there were around, on estimate, 16 million people. Right now, 1.6 billion people. And from there, there's been around a 1 or 2% increase in people per year. So in 1927, there were 2 billion people in the world. So in 27 years, there were 400 million people. So from then, we started counting from 1951, which we had 2.5 billion people. And from then, it's been slowly rising. And because of events around the world, say victories or stuff like that, there has been some sort of population boom. And that population boom is the world has been growing by around 1 or 2% per year. So in 1951, it grew by 1.75%, which was quite a few people. And by 1952, 1.8%, 1.85%, and it just kept going. So from 1951 to 1960, there was another 500 million people. And now 500 million people also contributing to that 2.5%, or 2 or 1%. That kept going. Now, it has slowed down slowly, but it started off at around 2% in 1960. 1960, there were 3 billion people. And from there, 1970 3.6.
Mate, point.
Okay.
1980, 4.4. This has just slowly increased by 1% or 2% each year. And
Yeah, can you hurry up, get to the point, please, mate. Come on.
I mean, this is the okay. Sorry, I'll try and speed it up. But that 1% increase or 2% increase adds up to the world being 8 billion people right now. And from this video, it says from the 1900s it was around 1 billion, and 1% every year from then is 100 and is that right? Or 100, 200 years, and 200 by that 2% each year. That's around 400. I don't know, my math is not right, but by that, basically 1% each year, meaning the facts do check out, and there are in fact 8 billion people.
Fantastico.
I agree.
Yeah, but math is numbers and it's not reality. How do we know that? Can we quantify that in reality?
Yeah, we have
No, it's
been.
not, Naps.
It is actually.
No,
so,
it's not.
do
Actually,
you know about the golden
no,
ratio?
it's not. Stop.
Golden ratio. Do you know about the golden
No,
ratio?
no, we're not going to talk about the golden ratio. Here's what I'm going to
Okay,
ask from.
um,
Here's what
I'll
I'm going
hear
to
your
ask.
argument.
No, here's what I'm going to ask from you guys, from you and Naps. I need you both to give me a cup of number 5, or possibly see where in nature I see the number 2 running around. Where do I see this? If it's
No.
if it's
So
something
you
in
will
the
not see
physical
this
natural.
ever. There's a reason.
So math is not
No,
reality.
maths we portray as numbers. So
No, answer the question though. Is math reality?
yes.
How is math reality? Show me an example.
Okay, so we say okay. So if you saw a new bird, for example, you're not gonna just you're gonna call it something. Say a red jay, for example. You find a red jay in the wild. You don't know what to call it. You call it a red jay. Same with numbers. The entire world kind of works on math, and those different numbers. We don't see numbers.
No, it doesn't.
But we've
Okay.
given those like the multiples of things different names, which we call numbers. We're not going to find 2s running around,
So
but we
is
are going to
math
find
right?
doubles
So is
of
math a
things in the
language?
world.
Is math a language or is it reality?
It is reality. It's our way of
No, it's
perceiving
not.
the
No,
world
it's
around
not.
us.
No, it's not.
No,
No, it's
you're
not.
completely discrediting.
No,
You're
it's not.
completely discrediting what I'm trying to say. You are
Yeah.
just you are literally.
Interject here.
Yes, sorry.
As worthy as this ontological subject is, which is what this is, let's go back to the other point, because Miggy was trying to get at the critique that the supposed figures, right, either do correspond to the actual quantity of humans on the face of the earth up to the present time, or they don't. The critique is, how do we know that the given figure that you have told us is actually accurately representative of, give or take a few or less, right? A few more, a few less.
Right.
That is generally accurate to the quantity of humans on the face of the earth now.
Do we all agree that most countries do perform censuses to count the number of people, or does anybody disagree with that?
See, I
That
agree.
seems plausible to me.
And it does happen.
It doesn't
That's
seem
how we've
plausible
arrived to
to you?
the number that we are.
But let me just
I understand the
hear
other guy
Shell,
agrees, but you said
answer one at a time.
Yeah.
Let me just hear Shell, because he's the one that said that that paragraph earlier. So Shell, right, what is your argument that justifies these supposed figures that
world
actually
has been counting.
supposedly actually corresponding to the quantity of humans? Go ahead.
The world has been counting. From the 1950s, we've been counting. So every small portion of the world has been counting whatever is in their portion. And that's how we've got to this number. People have been counting. It's not like it's just some made-up figure. People have been counting. It's an entire world thing. Everyone is contributing. And people will actually... you can find a lot of the things online. And you can also find a lot of like rubbish online. But this is... it's actually the entire world is doing this. It's not just some small thing.
Let me ask you this. Let me be more rigorous. What was their quantification method?
Like by counting, they count by postcodes across houses. Say say in the UK, LE or they are all into segments. LE18, LE20, all of that. They're all segmented, and that segmented is put into an even bigger segment. And those small segments get counted up, which is easier to count. So it's either counted by household or actually the figures are actually sent to whatever government you are, which is then sent to that bigger sector, and that bigger sector is then all counted up and sent to wherever, and it is all collected and counted. It makes sense.
Hey, sorry. I've finished this video, and I have a lot to say about it. So,
But
hey,
before you do, I'm sure you have a lot of good points. That video was vapid.
I'm sure you
But
have a lot of good points. Shut up,
but I
Dante.
do no. I mean, the video was
Let him
vapid.
speak.
But anyhow,
No, let's not let him speak.
Alpha, I get it that you're butthurt, dude. Just chill
No,
out.
just get to
okay?
the fucking
Chill out.
point. Stop
Okay.
bloviating,
Yeah, the point
dude.
is, it's not
Alpha,
heavy
can you
duty
just be
math.
quiet, please?
We're
Thank you.
just
Shut the
counting.
fuck up, Naps.
We're just
let
counting.
him speak,
Right?
bro.
That's it. So we're just totaling the number of people. So there's no heavy duty math. In fact, I can tell you that in America, because I'm not familiar with every country, but we hire census takers. They go household to household and ask how many people are in your household, right? And they verify whatever information they can, and they cross-reference it with other, tax information and stuff like that. That's how we do it here. Every Western country performs a census every 10 years. China, India both perform censuses every 10 years. China and India account for 3 billion people just on their own, according to their censuses. So, yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to look at the census data and say this is fucking hogwash and their process sucks. But I haven't seen anything to indicate that. And I don't know, how you would arrive that they're missing or they're over calculating by 70%.
Well, the last time they did a census and I encountered one of these, they had a number of the people living in my house based on what they asked the neighbors, and then they asked me how many people were in the neighbor's house.
Yes, that's right. It would be good to double check
So,
and to
well,
cross-reference.
the
Right?
point is, I don't know how many people lived in the house next door to me.
No, that's
and
right.
they didn't know. They didn't
do.
know how many people. They didn't know how many people lived in my house.
That's right.
So
Right.
no one was cross-checking anything. That's right.
This is a very small example, by the way. There
Right.
is
Right.
this
The people
is
would know how many live
Yeah,
in their own house,
yeah,
but if you came with a significantly different
yeah.
number, then they might look at other information.
The census takers are
Just
not
how we
Rhodes
double
Scholars,
check.
gentlemen.
Homeless people.
If we find inconsistencies, then we start to
many
look at
homeless people are
third
there?
sources. Like
This
tax
is on
records.
average, by the way. This is on an average. There are around 8
Okay, yeah.
million
So there's probably anywhere from 1 billion to 10 billion people on Earth. Next topic.
There's
Hey,
Shell, do you mean to
sorry,
say
hold on.
an approximation, not an
I
average?
was told to
Sorry,
analyze
it's
this
approximation, my bad.
video.
But approximations usually are
How many
close
how
enough.
many dogs do you reckon they are? How many dogs versus cats?
That's not factored into the human population.
No one cares.
Okay.
Okay, so where are we now?
Runs this.
Are
I
we
watched your
concerned
video.
about feeding dogs and cats? Oh, go ahead.
And
I'll bow out. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Sorry. I was watching this video. It's really bad. So the main argument here, all right, is I added up all the statistics from a 10-year-old survey, from 2011, of the top 300 cities in India. Bearing in mind India has over 4,000, right? And they got 200 million, right? So, okay, first off, this survey, the statistics this man's quoting, is from a Wikipedia article, and the numbers here haven't been updated since 2011. I just thought that would be, quite worth mentioning, at least. Second off, these are only the top 300 cities. There's actually about 4,000 cities and towns in India, and only 30% of the Indian population lives in urban cities and towns. So the rest of them just live in rural spaces, and you know, that pretty much adds it up. That adds up to me. That adds up. You've only factored in the first like 12% of the cities. It's added up to 200 million, and only 30% of the people living in India even live in a city in the first place. So
Yeah, we're gonna let Run. We're gonna let Run rebuttal you because it was his video that he showed you. So he actually has a conversation open with climate. So just real quick, Run, if you want to respond.
Easy. So why don't you tally up the data? Let's say he's wrong, okay? Okay, now Eric Debate bad, flat earther dumb, no degrees, he's a retard, for example. Okay, so then why don't you tally up the data? That's point one. You could actually refute him. You can prove the 8 billion instead of blind following, right? And blind following the whole like, oh, by XYZ is going to be 11 billion.
I don't need to add it
Let
up
me
because I
call.
just
Let me
showed you all the
finish.
statistics.
Sure,
Adds up.
shut up. All right. So you could do that. Because you're not just debunking anything, right? So prove the 8 billion figure. That's point one. And then on top of that, what is the explanation? So we know for a fact that people are having less children. It's just a fact, right? In Europe, people are having less than.
It
Can you
depends
shut
on
up?
the.
Yeah,
Can you
but they're
shut up?
referring to
Can
they're
you get
referring
her?
to
No, I'm
white
gonna
people.
continue.
You asked
When
me
they're
if
talking
I
about
agreed with
brown
the statement.
people like yourself, brown people breed like rabbits.
Bro,
So,
what?
like, yeah, of
Bro,
course the
what?
population is
Okay,
growing.
hold on a
But
second.
that's
Let's
amongst
pause
the
for a
brown.
minute. Let's just pause.
Hold on a second.
Let's just pause.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for real quick. This is a moderation. TOS, can you clip that? He's gonna be out of here for race baiting. Clip what he just said, please. Thank you, TOS. Go ahead, Gregory.
Can you mute this
Ryan,
kind
please
of? I can't
continue.
even get a sentence in. I can't even literally get a sentence in. He's just like always over talking. Like he's always triggered.
Yeah, go ahead and finish your point.
All right. Yeah. So again, so just to recap. All right. So let's assume Eric Debate, dumb flat earther, bad, no degrees. He's a retard. Okay. Cool. Thank you for that information. So why don't you go instead of just off the top of your head doing calculations or whatever and making assumptions? Why don't you tally up the data, okay, and give us your figure? That way you can verify what is being said. Because unless you verify, you're just blindly following the mainstream information, which is not a proof, right? So just verify it, and then you could debunk us, no problem.
Hi,
That's point number.
hi, Ron. Do you mind? Did
Point
you
number
hear my argument, by the way?
Point
Sorry.
number two.
Shell, wait.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Why do these guys always interrupt, man? Yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Ron.
They just want me to forget my points. So yeah, tally up the data and debunk us. Okay. Point number two. People are having less kids. There's been, like, in the 20th century, you had 2 world wars. You have a lot more warfare nowadays. The scale of warfare in today's day and age is a lot larger than it was like 1,000 years ago, where you just had small battles and skirmishes, right? And you're having less children across the board, not just in Europe, all across the board. There's people having less children than before. Okay, because women are getting pregnant much later in life. It's just a fact. So these things, how would you even explain to begin with the exponential increase in population? So that's your claim, right? So prove that claim, and instead of bringing like, hey, it doesn't make sense, he's a dumb flat earther, why don't you go through the numbers yourself, make your own video, make your own page, and then just show us how the 8 billion figure, and then what was it, 11 billion by 2030 figure, how that's correct. All right? Because I'm pretty sure these numbers, they're all by algorithm anyway. I think the other guy indirectly hinted at that this is like an estimate, and then they use an algorithm to estimate it. For example, if you go on these websites, what is the population now? You keep seeing that number increase. It's not like they're counting it every second. They're just using an algorithm to estimate the number, right? It's not an actual count. But yeah, go ahead.
Consider this. Some persons are in the habit of inferring that the poverty, the abject poverty, is primarily due to, or even solely due to, there being too many humans on the face of the earth. But of course, that logically is not the necessary conclusion. It's not even necessarily the most plausible conclusion, especially given that now, before I say that, people have their different worldviews. Other persons in here want to take their worldviews for granted, their metaphysic for granted. What gives you the right to deny someone else that same right? Okay.
Because
So the God who created the world, Yahweh, made the earth to be inhabited. So it isn't as though there's not enough space for humans to exist on all the inhabitable face of the earth. All right. In the first place and up to now. All right. He made the earth to be inhabited. He didn't give a limit to humans when he commanded them to subdue, cultivate the earth, be fruitful, and multiply. Okay.
Hi.
So there's that point. Just let me
Can I
finish.
speak next?
Just, yes.
Okay.
Okay. So there's that. Secondly, we live in a world full of cursedness, consequential to sin. So yes, there is suffering and pain and lack and poverty, which is a very somber and sad fact to acknowledge. Nevertheless, it is the case, and the determining factor is not humans, and humans are not the savior of humans either. The determining factor being the God and his mercy and grace being manifest in the world to give sunshine and rain to whoever he pleases, which he does to all humans, to whatever greater or lesser degree, manifesting his common grace. Okay, so there's that point. Furthermore, poverty is also the result not just of the God cursing humans for sin, but also a result of humans' sin themselves. It isn't just that humans are just behaving all hunky dory in this world. Humans are doing all manner of sin against one another, which includes being stingy and greedy, right? Both in practice and in their laws that they write, writing misfortune for the poor, which is what the Lord rebuked the ancient people in the scroll of Yeshayahu, Isaiah. Right? There are oppressors, there are tyrants, there are thieves, right? There are also lazy persons, right? A little sleep, a little folding of the hands, and poverty will come upon you like a thief. So there's also a reason for poverty. So the point is that the inference that there is too many humans on the earth, indicated by there being lack, right? Indicated by there being poverty, even abject poverty, is not necessarily true. It's not even the most plausible thing to say. Rather, the more plausible thing to say is that humans are sinning against one another, being stingy, being lazy, being foolish, being greedy, and also as a consequence to sin, the Lord is punishing humans. And that includes striking the land with being barren, striking women with being barren, striking men with being infertile. Infertility is a curse. It is not only because in the godless cosmic vacuum, humans are just reproducing and reproducing and reproducing, and there just happens deliberately to be not enough resources for us to consume so that we can continue reproducing.
All right. Thank
Something
you.
to consider.
Thank you, Gregory. We're gonna go off into like a different topic, swaying off the population
Wait.
topic into. We're
Wait,
gonna
no, but
go
wait,
into.
hold on a second. I was just on to the verge of like responding to all of these points that these
Yeah, but we
guys
can't
were
stay.
just
Yeah, but we
completely
can't stay too long on this. So that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna say one final thing, that would be great. So
all right. Look,
how about that?
this guy. Okay, what's the runs this guy? Look, you want me to add up all of the cities, every single city and town in India? I can do it. I can do it, and I might do it. I might do it. But I can't do it right now. And if you expect me to to add up every single person in India, just from the cities instead of just looking at the world, not the India population, it will be lower. But that's because most of India live in rural places anyway. So I don't really see the point in counting it up.
Count it all
I
up,
might
dude.
count
Count
it
it
up,
all up. Come
and
back
All right.
next month.
Yeah,
look, while
just
it's
count it up and then come back and tell us the information. We got to switch the topics, man. That was kind of like the final statement of that. But all right, so we're gonna switch topics into into the flat Earth and globe Earth discussion. We want to ask the people that are brand new to this topic: do you have any evidence for the Earth being a globe? And if you do, go ahead and present your evidence. We want to be more lenient to letting you guys have a forum where you can actually tell us what evidence you have. But please remember, when you come with the information, don't just say one word answers. That doesn't qualify the knowledge being true, like science, like math. If you say these things, well, because of math or because of science. No, we need you guys to explain how the information was derived. Give us the primary source, a citation we can look at, or a demonstration we can test. So go ahead. If you guys have the floor, if anybody can start, the floor is open, basically. Go ahead and bring your evidence that the Earth is a globe. Anybody can answer that.
I mean, I think it must be a globe because of the size of the Earth and the population count. It wouldn't work on a flat Earth.
Yeah. So
Yeah, and
if you
zip
have
code,
if you have evidence, guys, let's go.
postcodes.
Let's get that evidence forward. If you have the winning hand that you know that the Earth is a globe, then it should be a knockdown win, and you should end this conversation in about 10 minutes. Shouldn't take you that long.
What did you say? Get beget zip codes.
You guys go on
Yeah, postcodes are their proof for the globe.
Go ahead, guys. Any evidence?
Okay, can I keep going on with population point now?
Absolutely not. We're not going to go back to that.
Please,
Because you
please
know I was
don't.
going to win.
No, no,
No.
because everybody comes in,
Complete
listens to
bogus
what you're
point.
saying, and then fucks off because it's boring.
Yeah, it's really boring. It's a
Yeah,
road to
What I'm
nowhere.
finding with these
Who
global,
exactly is this?
It's a road to
Who's?
nowhere.
Because I'm
We need
looking
you
at
to
the
say
thing
something
right now.
stupid
No
like
one's really
gravity
saying
causes gas pressure or something like that, so we can get it bumping in here again.
Yep.
but what I'm finding a lot of these globers is they cannot help but talk about optical things. You know, boats disappearing, the sunsets, the stars. They're not bringing any physical measurements to the table of how the Earth curve was measured. They always talk about optics, and that's just optical phenomena. They've got no proof of a physical Earth curve to present to us whatsoever.
I'm not going to take that bait, to be honest.
Hey, it's up
You're
to
no
you.
good.
It's not like we're gonna pull your arm or snatch you by the throat and make you talk about anything. I mean, if you want to talk about it, you want to talk about it.
It's bait.
We can get dogs are gods in here.
That'll be a quick spiral and a quick declaration of victory on his part.
I don't know. He's in the chat. Somebody wants to tell him to come in here.
For
Just
the
say
time
something
being,
completely stupid, get shut down on it, then declare victory.
Usually, that's how it goes.
for the time being, I want to say this because, like what Mickey just mentioned, with some persons coming in here and they say what they want to say and then they spiral. What is your purpose for coming into this voice channel? Is it just to bicker and defy people who believe a worldview contrary to yours that you don't want to be true? Or are you attempting to lovingly edify others?
I could ask you the same question because a lot of people here just sit around all day. Like Alpha Veritas, you must average like 20 hours on this thing.
I try,
Honestly,
man.
I don't
I
really
try.
get it. So, I mean,
It's not for you
if
to
you're
get
gonna ask
though.
some
I'm
guy
not. I'm
who's
not.
been on here
I'm
for
not.
like
I'm not
Hey,
sitting
what
here.
$20
Yeah,
minutes,
I'm
that's
not.
what's
why they're on
problem
Hang,
here.
hang
with
on.
that?
And you've
Yeah,
been
I'm
here
not.
for like
Yeah,
several hours. They don't
let's
really
get
What's
care
your
something.
about
problem with
Hang,
his lifetime?
yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, what's the beef here? Am I bothering you
Yeah.
in some way for me being here long? Is this
No,
disrupting
I'm
your
not. I
worldview
never said
because
it was.
you can't
I
get
never
your
said it
globe
was.
champions?
He just asked me
Well,
why I was
you
here, and
gotta
I
be in
asked.
your bonnet. You gotta be in your bonnet because of it, right? He
So
said
let me
like
No,
20
clarify something.
hours.
I didn't direct the question to him. How about that? I didn't direct the question to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
okay, I'm
So
sorry.
given that I
I'm
didn't
gonna
direct
assume
the
you did.
question to him, why did he just lash out like that? And why did he immediately go into bickering with Alpha?
Well, I
He
tell
doesn't
you
like
why
me,
they are
probably.
bickering. I tell you why they are bickering. They do it because, you see, they portray as gods to us. They tell us the shape of this world, the dimensions. They tell us how the seasons function, work. Yeah, they know the mechanism of nature itself. So they claim to have the knowledge of a God, and we
So do
shall
you.
worship them for this, for telling us all their wisdom, you know. But they are just fools. Like, oh,
That's a
despicable.
good
So
point. That's a
also
good
get
point.
beget. I mean, these people are monitoring us, and why don't they just come in with a globe prove us all wrong, and then we'll all just fucking shut up and go home.
Yeah,
You know the
yeah.
answer to that by now.
Man, they can't take a ruler in their hand. A ruler. Or a protractor. They don't even know what is doing, these tools. They never had a compass in their hand. All they did was like fit forms into kindergarten, you know, and they think they managed to learn some magics.
They don't have any physical evidence of Earth curve. All they've got is
Yeah.
optical fucking phenomena. They've got
Well,
nothing.
you know,
Yeah, yeah.
there would have to be physical Earth curve in order to have that.
Actually, when we talk about observations, yeah, 90% of it involves knowledge about the physics of light, propagation of light, and what light is. If you don't know what that is, then you're just babbling.
They don't know what refraction is. They don't know
Yeah,
what triangles are. They think a straight line's bent. They think there's 7 horizons. I
yeah.
mean, this is what we're dealing with.
Let's
Fucking
ask
retards.
climate. This is climate. What is evidence? Climate. What's your evidence that the Earth is a globe? Let's have it, man.
I mean, do I have to share my evidence on the
Yeah.
globe?
Actually, yeah.
I don't want to share my evidence on like
You don't
this,
have to do
this
anything.
population.
You can sit
Always
there
go
and be
to another
silent.
room
You
and
can
have your
talk. You
conversation about the
can do
population in
whatever.
another
Okay, you
room.
guys can just talk among yourselves then. I mean, you're not gonna.
So it's better to have the winning hand and not show anybody, right? Is that kind of how you guys do it? I know the Earth is a globe, but I'm not gonna tell you.
I could accuse you of the same thing, mate. You shut me down when I'm about to, you know.
Well, you have
What
the
is
floor
that?
now.
What is that retort that you're fond of saying? I could say the very thing you just said to me 2 seconds ago back at you. What is that supposed to like mean? What is that supposed to prove?
Careful, this guy's getting
Sure,
meta.
you have the ability to repeat the sentence you just heard 2 seconds ago, and okay.
Hi, could I add something on this the flat Earth topic?
Yeah,
Sure.
go ahead and give us some evidence that the Earth is a globe. The floor is
So,
yours.
do you believe that people have been
See, that's not the way it
into space?
starts.
Hold on,
Actually, Shell, it starts with you
This is
telling
not a
us.
church.
Yeah, it's you telling us how you know the Earth is a globe. That's how this
That's
whole
a
thing
total
begins.
setup.
No, I just want to make a point. I'm just
Not
trying to
really.
make a point right
Not
now.
really. No,
I don't
that's not how this
want you
works.
trying to shut me down.
No, that's not how this works. It really doesn't. It works with you telling us the evidence that you have for the Earth being a globe. That's how this starts. Tell us how do you know the Earth is a globe,
Okay,
Shell?
so obviously people are saying optical illusions is why people believe the Earth is a sphere or a
Okay.
globe. That isn't just why people are saying the Earth is a globe. People have been to space. They've seen the globe. There are.
Can you confirm that?
Just let him finish. Let him.
Yeah.
We've been doing this for years. Just let the man finish.
Yeah.
Yes, you have.
Okay, there have been people in space. Obviously, I cannot right now prove it. I can pull up data that can, but hold on. Just let me finish. So these optical illusions that you say like horizons and stuff, but there has already been a test to say that the Earth is not flat. So the curvature of the Earth is so small that you are not able to feel it because you are also very small. So say if you had a sheet of metal that was bended ever so slightly, like so slightly, and you would, if you felt it, you would feel that it was flat. But if you multiplied that so many times, that small like curvature would turn into a circle. And
So, how
sorry,
would
go
you
on.
know that the flat thing is actually curved?
I'm saying as an example, you would know, and say you made the curve, and that curve would be very, very subtle.
Well, I didn't make the Earth, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
how subtle is that curve? Because I work with metal and
Let him
I
carry on,
have
guys.
a
Let him
Let
carry
him
on.
Hey,
carry
before
on.
we
Aaron.
ask the question, Chill, did you finish?
yeah.
Let him carry on.
Kind of. I'm not. I'm
Why
gonna
not?
let people debate this, but I know you're saying that yeah, you work in metal, but I'm just giving this as an example, or say even just a sheet of paper or something that was ever so slightly curved. If you added that so many times over, it would
Yes,
eventually become that big globe. I don't care what it's made
correct.
of if it's just a small globe, but yes.
I got it, but I got a question. You're saying that it's not curved enough to tell that it's curved, so who is able to tell that it's curved and how?
As in, off of like just
By
feeling it.
measuring
I
the
don't mean
circumference
that.
of the Earth, my guy.
Sorry, sorry. Skeptic, shut up. Allow me to finish. Um, obviously, say it's machine made, right? This small curve is machine made, and your human senses would not be able to touch to sense it. But I'm saying that say if it's like 0.5 or 0.05 like degree curvature, that could add up. So say if you had 3,600 or no 3.6 million of these, that could eventually turn into that large sphere. That is what you're seeing with Earth.
Well, how do you know that?
Oh,
What about the Earth?
no,
Let's get
because
the Earth.
you see, in
Well, how does he know that?
I can do like
Oh my
a
goodness.
round
Just ask
8
him.
millimeter diameter.
How do you know that?
How do I know that the small pieces of whatever slightly curved will turn into a circle? That's simple maths.
No, not that part. That the Earth is that.
Well, because tests have already studied that. So there has been there's been a test that there was I can't remember what the machine was called, but these flat earthers, so your people, they kind of
Earth is pretty
they,
Controlled opposition. That was like Jarianism and stuff.
sorry.
That was controlled opposition. You're talking about the laser test, right?
Yeah, the question
Yes.
was the question to the
Yeah, that was
gentleman,
controlled
Shell.
opposition.
Yeah, the question
Yeah.
to Shell, it's yeah, 1 second, guys. The question to you, Shell,
Sorry.
is how has it been done in history? Don't go to what flat earthers do or do not do. It's irregardless of what flat earthers have done. How do you know, based upon the information that the current scientific consensus is saying that the Earth is a globe? What have they done to test it? Don't talk about flat earthers, Shell. Talk about globe earthers.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
There was an old Greek mathematician that found out that the Earth was in fact a globe. He, I believe, he made calculations on the Earth's like axis tilt, or this tilt, and that basically he got that calculation using shadows. So these shadows basically, so he worked out the curvature of the Earth from like calculating where shadows move from. So, you know, a clock back in the old days, they calculated like how they like told the time was they used a sundial. That sundial also shows that you are orbiting something, and that is also links back to Eris Eris Eris. This guy, this
Wow.
Greek.
That's fine.
I
That's
can't
fine.
can't
I
like
know who you're talking about. Eratosthenes. Yeah, you're fine.
yeah
Not go ahead.
he was able to calculate that the Earth was in fact
Okay.
curved.
Okay, can you walk us through that method?
Yeah. Give me a
What did
second.
he do?
Hold on. Give me 2
Shell?
seconds. Sorry.
Okay, look, there's 2 sticks in the ground.
Yeah,
I'll
but
tell you
I'm
what the
not
method is.
asking. I wasn't asking you.
Yeah, but the method is still
Hey,
the same
look,
regardless of
you
who you
didn't
ask.
want to speak to this when you had your chance, so don't hijack his.
What?
Yeah,
No,
don't
no,
hijack
it was
his.
like some beta one deck.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Shut up. Let the gentleman finish.
Because maybe if we hear about Aristosthenes one more time, guys, we'll accept it.
Yeah, I'd say one more will do.
Okay.
Maybe
I
2.
see.
I don't know.
You're not liking this guy. All right. Fair.
That other guy. No, you go ahead. We want to hear you, not him.
You seem to have heard it multiple times, and
No,
you're
we
not.
don't want to hear him. We
You
want to
do
hear
like him.
you.
He's done it.
Just go.
Okay.
Go ahead, Shell.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. My parents are
You're
calling.
what?
Give me 2 seconds.
2 seconds? Okay.
Well, they need a couple seconds to pull up their notes against the arguments against Aristophanes. So
Oh,
we just
Dante,
got time.
shut the
dude.
fuck up,
What a
Dante.
retard. You do this like 70 times a
Fuck
day
you,
with
bro.
Eratosthenes. Just shut up. You're so triggered, dude. It's
Yeah,
pathetic.
Old
I'm
fart.
triggered.
Go away.
it's nice
Like a
to listen
fucking
to this
fly.
guy. Listen, it's nice to listen to this guy.
While we have it in
Listen,
commission,
shut up.
How
It's
about
nice to
this,
hang on.
Shell?
Let me just say, it's nice to listen to this guy. He's coming in, he's talking about things. He's obviously got, he's not correct, and we can show him how he's not correct. But he's not being horrible to anybody. He's just talking, and this is what he believes,
Yeah.
and this is what he thinks. So let him have the floor, let him, and we'll try and guide him in a nice way. That's how I see it.
Yeah, but we're talking to
Shell.
Dante and all the other chirpers that like to chirp up. When they had their chance and they weren't saying anything. Because I did ask the room, does anybody have the evidence that the Earth is a globe? Silence. The moment somebody starts talking, everybody wants to jump in. That's why you're getting muted, guys. The time to talk is when the floor is open and offered to you, not when somebody's trying to speak. Pretty simple.
So,
Hi.
Shell.
Sorry, I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
Do something.
Go ahead.
So, I don't want to talk about this
Mic
guy.
check, mic check.
It seems that you all have extensive knowledge of this guy, and I don't really want to go into that. But I want to go into the
Hold on
gravity.
2 seconds. Dude, before you carry on to the next subject, I know that say you don't want to bring up Aristophanes because us guys don't like it. Maybe you should stick to this topic and then you could understand why we don't like it before we then move on to gravity.
Okay,
Maybe
could you
it'd be a
explain
good
that to me then, if that's okay? Would you mind explaining why you think this guy is bogus?
Yeah, sure. So, first of all, he didn't figure out that the Earth was a ball. He already assumed that the Earth was a ball. He used mathematics with 360 degrees in it to calculate with shadows the circumference of the Earth. If I was to use that same mathematical formula, I could use the shadows in my garden to turn my garden and figure out the circumference of my garden. So that's one of the problems, because he's literally begging the question and using maths associated with a ball or a sphere to figure out its circumference value. There's a few other assumptions as well, the distance to the sun and the pathway of that light. Within his assumption, he's declaring that the pathway of light from the sun is parallel and not divergent. We can go to other Aristophanes quote unquote experiments that were done by the Chinese who didn't make the same assumptions, said that the sun was more close and local with divergent rays, and they figured out the circular path of the sun ahead. When we look at Neil deGrasse Tyson in reference to this, he also brings this up and said, on a flat earth or a ball earth, this, sticks and shadows, isn't proof either way. So it's not something that we just dismiss out of hand because we don't like it. There's valid reasons why we don't like it, and I've only mentioned a few.
Okay, I see your argument, but I'm not gonna elaborate on that because you seem to be quite adamant that this is say these Chinese how they did whatever they did to kind of disprove this. But I actually want to go more into gravity.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, mic's fine.
Okay. Because I was trying to chime in earlier, but I guess I wasn't heard or I was ignored. But I've been following the entire time, so that's
Sorry,
why.
would you like
Along
to?
the no, you're okay. So just real quick, along the lines of what Jedi just explained, that's why I posted those images and tagged you to the message link to those images that succinctly illustrate the refutation to the appeal to Eratosthenes.
Did you want to go to gravity next, or is that what you wanted to go to, Shell?
Yeah. So
Right, go ahead.
how do you believe gravity works? I would like to know so I can get this right.
All right, who wants to take? I would just say this: who's gonna take point on this, so we don't be stepping on each other's toes? Anyone can
Might
take
as well
point.
let Jedi go ahead. He's on a roll.
Jedi, you want to take this?
Yeah, I don't mind. As long as nobody else wants to. I took the last point, so I don't mind if somebody else wants to take this one.
You go ahead, bud.
Right, what was the question about gravity?
What is gravity to you, and what do you believe gravity is?
Okay, so we will all agree, every single one of us, you, me, and everybody else, that when we drop something, it will go down. this will go down at a calculable rate. This is little g. No one has got a problem with that. Not a problem at all. We have to understand that within the globe Earth rhetoric, there's two types of gravities. One is mass attracting mass pre-1915, and after 1915, Einstein came along with his general theory of relativity and all that stuff. And gravity is because of the bending and warping of space-time. Again, this is something that we don't dismiss out of hand. There is no direct scientific evidence and a hypothesis that can be tested to prove either of these things either way. Einstein himself didn't even offer a hypothesis test, he just gave us reification and math. And obviously they couldn't prove the mass attracting mass, which is why they went on to the next one with Einstein. So why things go down, or to be more accurate, why we have an up and down to our reality, why helium or gases move upwards or dense things go down, why these things actually happen, we don't know. But then again, we're not making a claim to cause. The globe Earth model makes a claim to cause, that the Earth is doing something about it, either pulling things down or bending space-time and pushing things down. But like I just said, there's no scientific experiment that proves either of these suppositional causes.
Okay. You're saying that we don't have concrete evidence that gravity actually exists and is, well, not actually exists, but more how it works. But everything has gravity, and everything has gravity, and the bigger the mass, the higher the gravity. So, for example, the Earth, for example, has an extremely high mass, which means its gravity is going to be stronger. Now, this gravity is what's obviously keeping everything down. From that, where do you believe gravity is located on Earth, on a flat Earth?
Well, it's kind of a misconception because you're already declaring that gravity exists. That the Earth, a ball, by the way, is doing something about it. The Earth, a ball, by the way, has got mass, which is doing something to the rock to make it fall. Like I said, mass attracting mass. Or the Earth, a ball, sitting in the fabric of space and bending space-time so the rock falls. Within your first sentence, you said, well, gravity exists, everything's got gravity. I've already kind of demonstrated to you that there is no scientific experiment that proves gravity as the cause of anything. What you've done is you just basically made a statement. Within your statement, though, you have to remember that you have an Earth ball spinning in the vacuum of space. Flat Earthers will understand by direct measurement, observation, and practical utilage of the surface of the Earth that the Earth isn't a ball, it's a flat horizontal surface. We are not in motion, and the vacuum of space can't exist because it breaks 7 gas laws, and specifically the second law of thermodynamics. It also breaks the first law of thermodynamics, but I really do digress on that one. But ultimately, within your presuppositional idea, you're already working within the framework that the Earth is a ball spinning in the vacuum of space. And because the Earth has got a lot of mass, it's making things fall to it. Like I've said, it's kind of jumping over hurdles and forgetting that you've already got some presuppositions within your argument. First step would be to figure out the shape of the Earth, right? To then make a declaration that the Earth is even doing anything to make things fall to it. But like I said, no scientific experiment that proves gravity unless you could provide one.
Okay, I will
Correct,
get
Jedi.
back to you on that.
Jedi,
But
sorry. Can I actually point out something? I'll be short, please. He said everything has gravity. Well, information does not have gravity, neither electricity, neither magnetism, neither electrons, light, photons. They don't have gravity.
Can I add something? I was live. The speaker was on, and my wife was passing, and I said, "Look, somebody's saying everything is gravity." She looked at me like shaking the head like what? Something like what are people saying? You know? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye.
Right,
Oh
let's go
my
back.
god.
Okay.
Go on, Jedi.
Yours.
Yeah.
Jedi, do you want to say something?
No, you carry on, mate. If you think you got a point to make, you make it.
Yeah. You were saying the second law of thermodynamics, and in some ways the first. I want you to explain that. I want you to explain why the second law of thermodynamics does not coincide with gravity, and why it completely discredits that.
Okay, no problem. So within the second law of thermodynamics, you'll notice that the word gravity isn't mentioned once. Gravity does not change the path of energy, for example, or the path of physical matter when it has energy. Specifically, the second law talks about energy in the way that energy moves. For example, we can think of it like an arrow. It goes in this way only. It doesn't reverse its direction. So, for example, if I've got a hot cup of coffee over time, it will go cold. If I've got a high pressure system, say inside a tyre, and I burst the tyre, the high pressure system will disperse into the lower pressure environment. If I have high energy, it will go to low energy. This is the second law of thermodynamics. Within the heliocentric model, we have a gas pressure system that is uncontained from the vacuum of space, which gives us two problems. The first problem is if there is no physical barrier between us and the vacuum of space, entropy will take effect and high pressure will go to low. The second problem we've got, which would be the definition of gas pressure, we understand the definition of gas pressure is the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. Being as the Earth is an open system, there is no physical boundary for the gas to press upon, so we would not be able to achieve gas pressure. The claim that gravity does something about this is a problem, and it's a twofold problem. One, gravity hasn't been scientifically proven. There is no hypothesis test that has demonstrated that gravity is the cause of anything. And two, even if we give it to you, we never have the observation of gravity acting upon gas. Observably, gravity does not change the path of gas molecules. The only thing that changes the path of gas molecules is physical interaction with other gas molecules or physical interaction with other things that are physical.
See, that's where I believe you're wrong. So gravity does actually affect everything. Sorry. But yeah, I do believe, because they do. So you know, water. How if you go further down a pool, it will get the pressure will be more. So if you went further down, you can feel your ears kind of do whatever they do, right? You can feel that pressure increasing. That is because of gravity, for example.
No,
So
it's just because there's more water there.
yes, but the thing that's pushing, or in fact pulling that water down and keeping it in one space, creating that pressure, is gravity. That gravity is actually making those particles feel like, not just, so if you were in, say, the vacuum of space, it has no adverse or different forces acting on it, meaning you will not feel that pressure effect. But in water, you actually feel that pressure effect, and that is due to gravity. Because
right, before you go to outer space and make declarations about things that you, my friend, have never experienced, when you go down deep into water, which direction is the pressure vector?
Down.
See, this is a problem because you, when you go down deep into water, are taking up space. That water all around you wants to fill that space and is pushing in every direction upon you. If you were to put your hand outwards, for example, you'd understand that the pressure would also be up underneath the palm of your hand, as well as down on the top of your hand, and normally directionally all around your arm, because that water wants to fill the space that you occupy. But this is besides the point. We're talking about gas, and gas moves freely and randomly in all directions and is observably not affected by gravity one iota. You know what a vacuum chamber is, my friend, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Awesome. So first point, you understand the physical chamber is the very thing that is separating the high gas pressure outside from the vacuum inside, correct?
Okay.
Good. And when you open the door, entropy will take effect. The gas will rush into that vacuous space, correct?
Yes.
Correct? Good. And when you open the door and the gas rushes into that vacuous space, it moves freely and randomly in all directions within that vacuous space. It goes as fast up as it goes down, and left and right, and normally directionally. It pushes upwards on the limitation of its environment and downwards and outwards upon the limitation of its environment. Because we understand that gas presses omnidirectionally, just like the water that you're in at the bottom of the sea.
Okay, but so does your body. Your body also pushes out. So, your
No, your body will press downwards.
no, because if it's
You
okay,
understand the
your
scale
example of water trying to fill that space, you would have to exert some sort of force. Your
to
body
stand
is
in that.
doing. No, you have to exert some sort of force. Your body must, or else it will get completely crushed.
That's
Okay.
fine, but again, this is besides the point. We're talking about your claim that gravity is okay with the second law of thermodynamics. Let me explain the problem to you like this. Entropy increases. You're claiming an entropy decrease where gas doesn't rush into the vacuous space. Do you understand there's a problem there?
Okay. So you're saying that gravity does not affect gas.
Yep.
So, why is it that when you go further up in a mountain, that you need some sort of oxygen mask to breathe because the air isn't so much?
Because we have a gas pressure gradient.
Okay. And why
Well,
is that?
no, it's not okay. I'm asking you. Are you talking about a gas pressure gradient?
Yes. And why
Or
do we have that gas pressure gradient?
because of heat within your model, after a very quick Google search that declares gravity does everything for fucking everything, you find that actually within the model, because we have a gas pressure gradient, it's because of one primary thing. That will be energy. That energy is known as heat, and that heat comes from the sun and radiates from the surface of the earth over time. The reason why we have a gas pressure gradient in your model is because of heat. You'll understand that it's cold at the top of fucking Everest and it's warmer down here. It's colder up at the stratospheric levels and it's warmer down here. So radiant heat from the surface of the earth within your model, my friend, is the reason that we have a gas pressure gradient. But we're talking about a gas pressure gradient. To achieve a gas pressure gradient in the first instance, you must have gas pressure. And the definition of gas pressure is the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. You understand, my friend, that the Earth is declared to be an open system. Within thermodynamics, there are three systems: isolated, closed, and open. You understand what all of these three systems do, right?
Yes.
Or do I need to explain? Good. So we understand that an open system is free energy and free matter transfer, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So if the Earth is an open system with two problems, one, we wouldn't have a fixed volume to achieve a gas pressure gradient in the first instance. Two, we wouldn't have a physical boundary for the gas to press upon to even achieve gas pressure. Three, because there's no physical boundary and a much, much, much lower pressure dimension out in the vacuum of space, the gas will fuck off.
Then why doesn't it? Because of this
Because the Earth isn't an open system. It is a closed system.
Then why can we
Obviously.
get the UV radiation from the sun if it's a
Do you
closed
know,
system?
sorry, excuse me. I thought I didn't have to explain to you what open, closed, and isolated systems were. Yeah, you're coughing, Tish, or whoever
Sorry,
that
yeah.
is. Yeah, no
Sorry.
worries. I thought I didn't have to explain to you what they were. Now seems like I have to.
No, closed system is
closed
where
system.
nothing
No,
is.
incorrect.
Sorry. Go on.
Isolated system. Nothing can enter or leave, not matter or energy. Closed system. Energy can freely transfer, but not physical matter. Open system. Energy and physical matter can pass in between. So if the Earth is a closed system, we are still able to have thermal heat from the sun enter the system. Obviously.
Okay, so
That's a
you're
closed
saying
system.
that the heat from the sun is also part of that closed system, right?
Outside of the closed system, and if the system was closed, it's like, do I have to explain this to you now? Have you ever had a can of Coke come out of the freezer, and over time the Coke will get hot? If you put it in your car on a sunny day, the Coke on the inside will get hot. It's a closed system, but thermodynamic heat is able to pass through that system. You can only drink the Coke, however, when you open the lid, and the matter can be transferred from the Coke from the can into your mouth. Seriously, dude, I already thought you understood this.
I think he's
Okay,
asking. I think he's asking: is the sun within the contained space?
It's got nothing to do with it. We're trying to demonstrate to this young man that even if I was to give you gravity, it observably doesn't affect gas. And it would, if you had it, be violating the law of nature, because the gas would be decreasing and not increasing in entropy and dispersing into that space. I've tried to give you at least 3 or 4 demonstrations of what exactly the second law is and how this open system would be a violation of that law. You will also remember that you've made several declarations about things like everything has gravity, 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 gravity. And I've told you that there's no scientific experiment to prove gravity is the cause of anything within the first instance. So you have a problem, not you not personally, but within this argument, you have a problem. So either you can see to the problem and understand it, or you just keep trying to die on this hill.
Also, with liquids, there are liquids that can climb the walls of the chamber and leak out of the container. So they are flowing opposite to the gravity down vector.
no. So
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
believe
yeah.
what you are trying
And
to
there are liquids
there are
which
liquids that
have
will
a
climb after you. Okay,
listen.
after you pour
I
something
didn't
out.
finish. I'll be short. I didn't finish. And there are liquids which they have constant pressure. No matter how deep you dive, the pressure is the same.
Okay, can I have some sort of evidence that this liquid or whatever it
Yeah,
is exists, please?
superfluid liquid helium.
Feel like we've gone off subject a bit.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm going to research it.
yeah, these are known facts in science.
So far, the appeal to mass attracting mass, Newtonian / Cavendish, so-called universal gravitation, is insufficient because it is
Well,
an
even
empirically unverified supposed force that's ubiquitously manifest throughout the whole sum total of all physical entities. And in reality, if it were manifest, it's not behaving the way it would in principle, because there are discrepancies between it in principle and the empirical phenomena that we observe. Things that would be affected by gravity evidently are not,
Like what?
such as the gas, also such as
even
magnets.
even
Gas and magnets
Newtonian
are both
laws of
affected by
motion
gravity.
are debunked.
Yeah.
Some of them are juggalos, so it makes sense they wouldn't understand magnets.
Yeah, but has the guy understood anything? Is he
Whoever
taking
just said that, whoever just called people who disagree with him juggalos, mute him.
Oh, I already did that. Don't worry about that. Let's just see if this guy can get past gravity here onto this curved surface of the Earth that he whistled past. That isn't there. Shell, you still there? Playing a shell
Yeah,
game?
sorry, I wasn't hearing what you were saying.
Shoot, a lot was said to you.
Oh, sorry, I was researching this superfluid helium. Sorry, my bad.
You're playing a shell game on us.
Sorry.
I like that one. Within within this conversation that you and I have had, you keep asserting gravity. You're probably not going to understand or even believe or want to believe that there is no scientific experiment that proves gravity. We haven't even gone down that road yet. But you keep declaring gravity, 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 gravity. You're still going to need a ball for all of this. So I'm going to give the microphone to Heretic or anybody else who wants to take this, because you're going to need a ball for all of this to happen, my friend. So if you want to put a pin in this gas pressure second or thermodynamics conversation, we can do, unless you want to carry on with it. It's up to you. I have posted some citations and references for you in the chat with regards to the amount of laws that your space vacuum breaks.
Okay. Can I let do you mind unmuting the climate spectre if that's okay? He is messaging me, and begging me to speak about this.
To talk about what?
Gravity and why the law of thermodynamics and all. If that's okay.
So he wants to continue the same deflection from the point of Earth curve.
What Earth curve? What Earth curve?
Exactly.
No,
Oh.
gravity. Just is it all right?
Are we gonna beg the question the whole conversation, or what's gonna happen?
This is what I was pointing out to our young gentleman. We're always going to be begging at least 2 or 3 questions before we get to the vacuum of space, and that being up there and gas pressure down here, because we need a ball spinning in the vacuum of space to begin with. So, ball, please.
So, I mean, is this begging the question Thursday? Because I know we had Strawman Saturday, but but there's no day of the week that starts with B, so I don't like it. Doesn't work.
I mean, supposedly that there is this ubiquitous force manifest in the world that mass attracts mass, right? There is nothing intuitive about that. There's nothing in the world that indicates to us that matter, ipso facto of being matter, has this intrinsic property of pulling other matter towards itself. Nothing. In history, in the history of philosophy, in the history of these ideas, the man, right, who suggested this idea is only saying this as a post hoc rescuing device for the glaring discrepancy of how you have the whole entire world order supposedly existing around the entire surface of a ball in a cosmic vacuum. It isn't because we were walking around the face of the earth and we just saw a whole bunch of matter attracting other matter just because it's matter.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. You guys keep saying there isn't an experiment that proves gravity is like a force that affects anything. I just wanted to pick you up on that.
Are we gonna do things fall therefore gravity again?
Look, no, I'm talking about why gravity exists. I like proof that it exists. Experiments prove it. So Cavendish experiment.
Oh god. Here we go. Jedi, have fun.
No, go on. Okay.
Fucking, how did we
So
know that was coming?
The Cavendish experiment. 2 large lead balls positioned either way from each other on a torsion balance rod. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you see?
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Where do you see swing balls in nature? Do you know swing ball?
Yeah.
Where do you see that in nature?
Where do you see scientific experiments in nature?
Well, that's the whole point of scientific experiments, is that you're recreating what nature does.
No, it's not.
And then varying and manipulating variables in order to observe changes.
That's not what the point
So all the time is the answer.
So when I measure the force that your mother exerts on me when I'm lifting her up, when does that happen in nature?
Bloody hell, man.
I mean,
Well, let me enjoy this 2 seconds of my time.
This is a convolution of terms, guys. Right, I was going to step away, but this is always far too interesting. When we talk about the physical and natural world, what we mean is not man-made. As in, we can't be involved in this apart from varying and manipulating the presumption of cause, because we have to let nature act in the way that nature acts. We can't use, for example, bowling balls, because those are man-made things. So we're studying the physical and natural world. Otherwise, if we're doing other things that we can attribute to the cause of man being the cause, we need to step away from that. Science, natural science, only deals with cause and effect relationships within the physical and natural world. And I can provide over 20 citations to demonstrate that I and the other flat earthers are correct with this.
Yeah. By the way, I didn't want the other guy muted because I do like a good your mum joke. But he seems to have left.
Oh, probably better than the gravity cope anyway.
Yeah, yes. I mean, I always say to trolls, if you're going to troll, at least be funny, and that was, I'd give him a 5 out of 10. It was good. Could be better. Anyway, climate skeptic, please carry on coping about Cavendish.
Okay. Coping about Cavendish. You haven't disproved a single thing I've said, by the way. But Um,
And you haven't understood
anyway,
what we said, have you?
alright, well,
You don't
anyway.
understand what the male Jedi said, if you think that's true.
No, my God, not that guy, please. Look,
Did you just say what I think you said?
what? Not that guy. Yeah.
All right. No, you didn't. Okay.
Well, I think we were going to ask for the hypothesis, but so far you're just denying the scientific method, so it doesn't even make sense to go there yet. Didn't these guys just tell you? We're going to be testing for cause and effect in the physical and natural world.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, you know how you said about the law of thermodynamics?
Which one?
The second or the first law, how it doesn't like coincide with
second.
gravity and all, right? Isn't that also a
Not
theory?
really.
No,
No, that's a natural law.
Fucking law.
So is gravity. That
No,
is
it's not.
No.
No, it's not.
No.
Gravity is not a natural law. You might say that the law of
natural law.
gravity, aka the measurement of an effect, is a natural law, but the theory of gravity is definitely not a natural law.
Okay, but like,
Don't
who
conflate the two.
found out the law of thermodynamics, and
Which
why
one?
should we believe them?
Well,
All of
it's a
them.
law because it always happens.
So does gravity.
So does gravity.
Okay, but again, like
Why
it's like
is
the sentence you did. The last sentence
please
I
give me one
just
example
said,
where I
like
drop
both
a
of
ball
you
and
have,
it doesn't drop.
both of you have just elucidated to me that you didn't understand what I said in the previous sentence. If you think that that's a roast of what I just said. So do you remember what I said about the difference between the law of gravity and the theory of gravity? Can you please repeat to me what I said?
Yeah, you said that they're two different things.
Yeah, but what else did I say about it?
No, I don't know.
Exactly, because you weren't fucking listening.
No, because you guys blabber on. But
Yeah, it's because you weren't fucking listening. That's the problem with you guys, is you think you come in with all these roasts and all these clever, witty comebacks. You don't listen to what's said, and then you leave just as stupid as you came in.
Sorry, I didn't never meant to.
Am I wrong? Because I can repeat everything that you've said, but you can't repeat everything I've said. So is this really a conversation?
yeah.
Well, then
Are we
listen.
going off point, are we?
No, I'm roasting these guys because they're not actually listening to what's said. It's annoying. What's the point of having a conversation if you don't listen to what's said?
Well,
it's guys. When you talk about gravity, you talk about the cause of the rock falling, right? The rock falling as well. The effect is also called gravity, which everybody agrees upon. That part there, if you want, we call that the law of gravitation, right? Not a problem with the effect. But with regards to the second law of thermodynamics, the arrow of the way energy moves, if you don't like it, mate, fuck off.
Yeah. And this is what I said to you before. If you want to call, like dropping a rock, dropping a pen, dropping my phone, like I just did, if you want to call that the law of gravity, fucking knock yourself out. But the theory of gravity, aka the bending of space-time, is what we're looking for, some sort of proof for, some sort of scientific proof for, that you haven't provided and can't provide.
And like we can't provide and nobody can provide the cause of entropy. That's why it's a law of nature. It happens like this, but we've got to the end of the scientific testing and cause and effect relationships, and we're left with this one question. It happens like this, and we don't know why. That's why it's a law of nature, like the second law.
Exactly.
I mean, we see heat, or we empirically detect heat in the world. We don't empirically detect the supposed mass attracting mass, universal gravitation, so-called.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, like I said earlier, we don't walk around in our everyday lives and see a bunch of mass attracting mass. We don't observe that.
You're telling me a little boulder doesn't get sucked up into the gravitational field of a nearby mountain? Come on, bro, that's science.
You know what's interesting about their gravity about Cavendish is that they're trying to provide evidence that mass attracts mass with two balls going to each other. But what happens to the Earth? Isn't it supposed to be going towards the Earth, not towards each other?
Well, I mean, that's the reason for a torsion balance, I guess. But the problem is that you don't see swing ball torsion balances in nature ever. And so even if you did get some sort of effect from this, there's 100 different variables that you could assign it to. And they'll just throw all of them out and say, well, And also, the other interesting thing about Cavendish is that, and this is just practical, this isn't even the problems with the, let's just say, I mean, Jedi's very good with breaking down the problems with the actual supposed experiment itself, but when you just think about it in terms of, let's just say, a layman probabilistic sense, there's lots of other problems with it. Like there's a bunch of different variables you can't isolate. And also, even from a pragmatic perspective, people will do this, they won't get the results they want, and then they'll just put it down to, oh, I didn't do it properly. So then you'll get, say, 100, and this is just the Texas sharpshooter fallacy across different people. So you get 100 people do it, 30 people will get the desired result, 30 people will get no result, and then another 40 people will get the wrong result, and then it'll just be assumed that the last 70 people did it wrong.
NTSE go hard.
Well, am I wrong with any of that?
Well, if you're following the same experimental procedures, and somebody gets the wrong results from the same procedures, then yeah, they've gotten the wrong results, right?
Yeah, but you don't then therefore say, oh, they must have done it wrong if the results don't conform to what you're expecting.
That being given if they follow the procedure exactly and correctly.
Right, but then
That's what
that's
he
the
just
problem,
said, my
isn't it?
guy.
Yeah, that's the
That's what he just
problem,
said.
isn't it? Is like if
Well,
you get the wrong result,
the point
and
being
then you.
that there must have been a mistake in
Thank
the
you. I was
problem
talking, so I'm just
right?
going to carry on talking. The problem is that if you get the wrong result, and you then therefore declare that it must be that you did the experiment wrong, then that's the problem. So am I coming through?
Yep.
Yeah, you're clear.
I want to know if they identify the problem you just said.
Well, I already said what it was, but we'll see if they were listening.
Were you guys listening, or did he just say something you didn't pay attention to?
I think we know that it's the latter.
Did they fuck off?
I don't know. Climate skeptic is suddenly very quiet, almost eerie.
Hellish
So
Fish was
Shell,
talking.
actually.
He's muted now.
He's just
Shell,
waiting till he's
I-
done
I-
ignoring you so he can respawn on all this in 5 minutes.
Oh, sorry, I'm walking home. No, but
Hey,
as
I'm
far as
walking
like,
here.
indeed, but as far as someone following a procedure incorrectly, I mean, you should be able to examine if they published a paper about their experiment and they said their experiment didn't receive the result that was supposed to be received by the experiment. They followed the exact same procedure that was set out by the original experiment. Then you should be able to examine the paper, be like, okay, well, here's the problem. Here's what you didn't follow. But not every experiment publishes like a paper for it, right? So, I mean, you just got to examine it case by case.
Yeah, I get that, but what I'm saying is that like you haven't really addressed what I've said at all. What I'm saying is that people will do this all the time, and they do it all the time, and then often won't get the quote unquote Cavendish result, which is a general oscillation in the correct quote unquote direction, and then they'll just put it down to doing it wrong. But it's like that's assuming that it would have done that thing had they done it correctly, right? Which is what the whole experiment is testing in the first place.
It's also begging the question. It's begging the question because they're claiming that they're measuring gravitational attraction, which they're just begging the question of in the first place. Just putting it down to that, right?
Yeah, exactly, 100%. I addressed that earlier.
My experiment doesn't have anything to do with logical fallacies. It's not a logical argument. It's an experiment. There's controlled variables, independent variables. It's not a logical argument.
Hang on.
The question doesn't have anything to do
Logic has to
with
be
it.
involved.
As far as
Please let
performing
me
it
say this.
incorrectly, it's done every day in like high school classrooms, right? And we all know fucking high schoolers ain't gonna be doing a goddamn thing right? Like they're gonna be doing it wrong every time.
Yeah,
hang on.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go on, Gregory.
Hellish, if you don't use logic in the effort to attain knowledge, you cannot attain knowledge. That includes a posteriori knowledge, aka empirical knowledge, which includes inductive reasoning, which includes trying to ascertain what caused an effect.
I'm not agreeing with like principles of logic in general. I'm just saying that like saying a logical fallacy, like ad hominem, is a fallacy that would never apply to a logical or to an experiment. You know, an experiment would be something that'd be wholly distinct from attacking another person instead of an argument. You know, I'm saying that the fallacy brought up is never a fallacy that would apply